Oh, good morning, everybody.
Okay, sub.
I'm literally here, Tan. I just said I was here. So, recorded a terrible short video this morning. Our boy Haldir is editing that for us right now. All right. See if I can get myself together here. Super Strength, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you.
Okay, sub.
Terrible video. I'll be the judge of that.
Okay, sub.
37 whole months for the boys.
Damn. Thanatos, thank you for the 28 months. And you will be the judge of that with your like or dislike and comment. Anti-Swipe, thank you for the 37-time tier 1. I appreciate you. Anti, what are you playing, bud? I think that works pretty well, Shesty. Link up to Mirage. Let's see who was first. I gotta check. Did my Twitch title not update? I changed this already. All right. Finalize was first. Beat Lizzie by a hair. Shicey Bark, Jake, Phantom, how are you? How are we all doing, everybody? I'm not going to try to catch up now. It's too late. It's too late! Oh, no. And my timer's paused, so I have to add all those subs. BRB. Burp. See if this works. Sub, add time. Yeah. Cool. I did not sleep good, unfortunately. I'm really having trouble falling asleep after these long streams. So last night, I ended at midnight, and I didn't fall asleep till like 1:30. I was just laying in bed. So then, of course, I was up again not too long afterwards. I think I got like 6 hours. That's part of it, Arrays, but the other part of it is being on and on camera and on, just like on generally for that long. You get to like the middle of the night and your brain's like, I guess we're doing it. I guess we're just never stopping. 2 fracture orbs, are those selling good? got your mind fixated on Mage Blood? Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm not there yet. I've really been enjoying the journey of this league start. Fractured +1 to fire. Profane wands are 1 div. Yeah, that's pretty good. They're only like a div. Yeah, that's not crazy high. This coffee's about to save my life. Let's jump in. We just hit 700 as well, which means you guys get to pick my MTX. We'll give it a minute. Let some people trickle in here this morning. But we're gonna redo MTX, and Jack gets to decide. What's a good way to improve survivability against spell damage that's fairly affordable? I mean, spell block, if you can afford to fit in Tempest Shield, if you have a shield, you can get a roll of spell block on your shield. Obviously, there's some wheels on the tree depending on where you are. You're two-hand gaming. Good morning, Volatile. Thank you, Tith. Trade seems to be taking a shit? What? We don't pay you to sit. That's true. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, so my old shield sold for 3 div. That's nice. But that's really it. 2 other items. Yikes. Well, you know what? That kind of makes sense because last night I was switched over to strong boxes and I was basically just dropping like div cards, scarabs, currency, and I didn't sell any of that stuff, so. Exclamation point ninja. Getting the early maps in the Holy Flame. How are we proccing all these curses? Trigger socketed spells when you focus. You focus, and they all go off at once. Until you have anathema, you can still use this, but just put the 1 curse in your helmet. Mains, why do we cry? Why do you cry every time? All right, let's check the exchange. I got a bunch going on in here. I went and bought little investment, but I went and bought a ton of scarabs overnight for like good prices. Bro, this is my favorite order completed I've ever had. I listed 33 for 100. It sold 1 and it was like, I think that's good. Do you plan to have a Storm Shroud soon? Not really in any rush. Job's done. These actually went up overnight in price. That's so funny. hadn't even looked at it yet, Fred. Yeah, those are great. Did you send him to Haldir? If not, I can do it. I was just curious if I should download them and send them. I have not, Volatile. You can? Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So, we bought a bunch of those. But we bought like 500 scarabs. Oh wait, these didn't. What happened to this? Oh. They're not even expensive. Whatever. 60C. So yeah, we've got a bunch of strongbox scarabs. We're going to be doing a lot of strongbox today. So that's where most of my currency went.
What have you got?
We actually get to just like stop and blast today, which is really nice. Atlas is done. Stones are done. We're just going to go for it. Vaguely, I don't remember what it is though. Strong boxes are just so cozy. Abyss Edifice and Printed Scarabs, so everything was cheap. Go on. 328 changes were merged for what? I gotta eat my banana. My doggy's waiting. Breach, Shrines, and if I can fit it, King's March Roar. So Fubgun said yesterday, I think it was a tweet, that Breach is the best ground loot farm right now. Unstable breaches. Yeah, it's just like brain off, right? I love that. Entire league will be cheap scarabs. So Abyss Edifice is back? Is that what you're telling me? Minor Stygian Spires? No, you're not saying that. Containment plus Mirage is like Abyss Edifice. I'm not doing containments because they're so expensive. And I don't know, like, what do I have to do to make containment worth it? Like, can I do them in tier 16s and it's worth it? Yeah, they're 200. They're what, 2 divines apiece? Similar to the Scarab Influx from then. Fair enough. So I probably won't do this farm for too long for just scarabs, which is mostly what my farm is right now. Oh yeah, we got to go to the vault. But right now it's printing, and it's pretty nice.
This is neither the time nor the place.
To the vault! Guards! The Eradicator set's pretty cool, actually. Good morning, Crystal. How are you? The tree giveth. Erase. You're awake? Good morning. This coffee's hitting like a Mack truck right now. No, I'm saving my Valdos to sell them. Yeah, they were 24C last time I looked. Now they're up to 60. I'm just going to stack up a bunch of them and sell them. What's that, Volatile? Every time I check, you're on. Well, I'm doing a subathon right now, which means I'm live every moment I'm awake. The Mick truck. Yeah, that's it. Enjoy it. I am Eastern time zone, but I'm also live. I think I've been live 15 hours and 17 hours the last 2 days. Assume these are worthless, right? You got a rewritten, these are whatever. Let's we got some maps prepped, right? Let's dive in.
Okay, sub.
Chewy Cloud, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome, my friend. Appreciate you, bud. I gotta stop having coffee before you go online because seeing you with a mug feels like I haven't had any in a month. Mirage Blights not appealing? They look appealing. And the oils were pretty expensive last I looked. Which is really surprising. I thought people would be all over Blight this league. What map were we doing last night? Beach. Oh, that's right. We're trying to get... Wait a minute. I already have scarabs in here. Whatever. Grinding in a more traditional job. Keep getting after it. Appreciate you, man.
My mana is spent.
So we're going to blast a little bit to get started, and then we are going to get our cluster setup going. That is our first goal of the day. The idea being we're going to get our clusters going. That'll sort out some of our attributes. And then we're going to get our Lethal Pride going. That should sort out some of our strength. And then we're going to be able to drop our amulet to get an Ashes. So that's the plan in that order. Good morning, sweetheart. How are you? All 4 corners unlocked. Missing a few maps, but no Exarch Eater fight yet. Okay. You're gonna laugh at how simple it is. Have you killed the Void and the Chime yet?
Okay, sub.
You just killed them? I think you need to run a tier 16 to get these done then. Not sure if you saw, but I'm playing Ball Lightning of Orbiting,
Okay,
Archmage, Hyro. I did not see it. Oh, you're doing Frost Mage. Oh, bro, I want to do Frost Mage. I'm very, very excited to try Frost Mage. You know, I mean, you know that. David King, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Do you have any idea what skill you might want to use? Time to check out the filter blade. I am the Frost Mage. Freezing Pulse is one of my first loves too. What's your belt plan right now, Race? You don't have any stats in your belt? Heavy with res? I'm trying to decide if I want to go for a craft of one of those blight belts. I haven't really looked at prices. Does anybody want to sell me a cheap squire? I doubt it. Really nice of you to ask, though. Ooh. Where's the... Did I skip it? Or did I... Oh my god, I skipped it.
What is your desire?
I have a god-awful ring. Yeah, I luckily have a ring that's pretty bad. That could be, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's like, I can kind of put whatever I need to on it. Jesus. You hear it in your sleep? That's funny. It's elite audio. I'm good. Yeah, good. How are you, bud?
Delicious.
What's the tier 0 tink sound? It's, I think he's saying a whole orb. I think that's what it is. That sucks. What map is our main? Right now it's Breach. Sorry, right now it's Beach. But Beach has good diff cards, so I'm gonna steal that and put it on another map when I'm ready. Beach has the fortunate div card, so pretty good. You're hungry? I'm hungry too. I forgot. I have a shake I gotta drink.
My mana is spent.
A legendary battle.
Cool. Glad I went back in there for that. Beaching and breaching. That's me, baby. You know me. You know what to do. Yeah, I don't know if the fracture of my dick is on anything right now. It should be. Originally, the alcohol filter was just going to be a short-term thing. I was going to put it on for like the day or the session or whatever. Not sure if I'm going to keep it. I don't know if it might drive people crazy. I don't know.
Farewell.
It does not, Super. It does not. I changed it, and it's actually coming out in a video this morning that talks about the change. It might drive people to drink alcohol. Oh. Dude, there's so many altar rolls. It's crazy. The altars are nuts. What the fuck, dude? Same, Super. Damn it. They're altars. Altars. Nice. There's our fortunate card. One of the things I have to do when I change gear is get some more chaos res too. But we got plenty of space for it. Done for the day. Time to log out. I need a break. Should all be gone now. New filter? Yes. What's on today's agenda? We're gonna do some build changes here this morning. I bought 500 scarabs overnight for our strat that we're doing right now. We're going to make some changes to the build. We're going to get clusters in. We're gonna get ashes in. We're gonna craft some new gear. It's gonna be poggers, as they say. You know, as they say. Who's they? They are here. are you doing in this corner? He eventually stops his slam poetry. I can't afford Nimbus today. What are you crazy? Where do the shaper oh, here we go. Shaper maps go here. Nightmare maps, what are they selling for? Oh, that's corrupted. That's probably not good. 24C. So I have 6 div right now. I actually probably could make some changes. I'm not a broke boy. Don't say so. Unfortunately, POB appears to still be bugged. I can't import my character. The return projectile rune graft? What do you mean? So, like, I had to make a video this morning with no POB. I'm not gonna... I just don't have time to, like, manually recreate all the changes. Oh, yes, that was nice. So, ideally, up front on our large cluster, let's talk about that first. We want Mage Hunter and Arcane Heroism. So let's go cluster jewel calculator, Arcane Heroism, and I already forgot the other one. Mage Hunter. Okay, we have 2 options. That's really good news. It's not really good news. Doesn't exist. All right. Let's see. Cluster jewels, large cluster. Spell damage. So what we need is the suffix can be either of these 2, which is a good sign. Arcane Heroism is 281 and untagged, which is not great. So Mage Hunter is 6% spell block. But there's another block one here too. That's good. I can't believe there are none. Conjured Wall is if you've cast a spell recently, which is a little clunky because that doesn't work with your totems. So you have to have Frostblinked recently. Which I usually have Frostblinked recently, but it's not as consistent. Any megas? Not that I've thought about. I mean, I'm sure there are, but... I don't think Arcane Heroism is good enough to spend a ton trying to get it. It's good, but it's not like 12% more damage. It's like 7. I don't think I'm going to go spend a crazy amount of money or time trying to get a 7% notable when I could get like a 5.5% notable. Because what I really need to do is enable the mediums, because the medium allows me to get free full uptime of onslaught, and that's really important. So I wonder. Wait, what? There's just none that even have it? Are people not farming clusters? It's very flexible. Arcane Heroism is just nice because it scales everything, right? It gives us life recovery, it gives us mana recovery, it gives us cast speed, it gives us more damage. It's just a bit of everything, but it's not like vital. I don't want to say that it's not good, but we're not doing this large cluster for Arcane Heroism. We're doing it for the mediums. Yeah, it might be cluster crafting time for real. Especially if Chaos Orbs keep getting cheaper. We could just go through and see like what's valuable and just make a list. Go to work, pack a lunch. Problem is these suffixes suck. Sap Psyche is okay. You basically need to get two of the two prefixes. That is pretty neat, isn't it? You can also go for a fire cluster, but the reason I initially took fire clusters out is fire clusters are almost always expensive on League Start. You're back on your ritual bullshit? Hell yeah. How you doing, Scrimpies? Like, there's only 19 total 8 passive spell clusters with 3 notables. There's only 19. That's horrible. I don't even know that there will be a good one available. This is going to be an annoying craft. I might just go for a fire one. I could just go for like this for 30C. Sap Psyche is regen, spell damage. Practice Caster is spell damage, cast speed, and chance to ignore stuns. Which I don't even know if that works. And it's okay. At least it enables the large. We can come back to it later. Ashes is currently 2 div, and there are some showing up for cheaper. Nice, PK. Took me a while to get my first Void Stone too. Oh, this isn't even for sale. Oh my god. All right, at least he showed up. I think we might have to get to crafting, dude. Exclamation point ninja cam. Oh wait, you're not in Twitch. Fuck. I gotta figure out how to make all of my commands work on YouTube. I don't know if there's gonna be an easy way to do that. Is there somebody that's also on YouTube that's on Twitch that can link it to him? So GC Minds got a shout out in Sir Gog's early meta vid. Yeah. Love it. Does this send it to both if I do both? Oh, it does. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, this app is cooler than I thought. You switched off of GC Minds on the login screen? Hipster life for me. Hell yeah. So this app that I use called StreamerBot, it allows me to toggle when I want to send a message in chat. There's a little Twitch logo and a YouTube logo, and I can turn one or both of them on to send a message. So that's super easy and nice. Let's see how much it is to just buy Ancestral Reach and Sleepless. It's probably going to be expensive. Because totems are so popular. Yeah, there's none. This won't be as difficult to make, though. And also, Ancestral Reach is not, like, mandatory. Let's see if we just do 2 notables and turn off Ancestral Reach. What's out there? This one is Ancestral Guidance. We don't want that. Yeah, we got to just make our own. Sleepless Sentries is so good. It gives you permanent onslaught. I mean, as long as you're putting down totems, which you are. Okay, so Sleepless is 277. I think the move for these is actually to alt aug. If you reforge speed, it is going to be the most likely to make you the exact one that you need. But I think you're more likely to make profit on the way to crafting yours if you just alt augs Regal. Just over a div? That's not bad. I think Stygian is outclassed in many scenarios by the Cord Belt. But if you think about what a Stygian can give you, usually the Cord Belt is going to give you one thing, and it's going to be a lot of it, right? Like if you want to go, if you're a crit build and you take like a really good crit note on the tree and anoint that, you're going to get a bunch of crit. But on a jewel, you can get some crit, you can get some life, you can get phasing on kill, you get blind on hit. There's a lot of different things that you can get with a Stygian that you can't get from a Cord. There's also a lot that you can get on a Cord that you can't get on a Stygian. So it's going to be build specific. I think most builds will want a Stygian early because it's expensive to anoint. And then most builds late before Maze Blood will want the Cord. Yeah, exactly, Fred. But the Cord is like build enablingly good. If if you want to play tri-stack or try charge Slayer, it's never been easier. Keep that in mind for my next build. Cord is sick. I've been wondering about the use for both. What do you think about my thoughts on it? All right, let's just import this. Max of 5. Totem damage. Is there an item level requirement here? 68 probably. Yeah, 68. Level 68. What? Oh, that's my level requirement, not item level requirement. $68. I always get those mixed up.
I'd consider that a win.
I'd consider that a win. Joel's a lot better at plugging holes in a single passive. Right. Yeah, you can get one. You're like, oh, I need 10 in and I need 14 fire res. And yeah, it's really good for that.
I'd consider that a win.
We're just going to buy a couple of these because I imagine we're not going to hit what we want on the first try. So. Muppet, I was literally just thinking I'm tired and it's Muppet's fault. Oh, God, I'm getting sick in this hideout. Your ice shot mines for 327 will be a late league start with a new breach ascendancy. If I don't know if the 4 points will be worth it. Wait, what?
Could do worse, exile.
What do you mean by that, Dim? Be a late league start with the new breach ascendancy. I don't know if the 4 points will be worth it. I don't think you should be taking the breach ascendancy on ice shot. New helmet made with 2 essences. Life evasion, reservation, tier 1 suppress, res. Hell yeah, that's sick. All right. Oh my God. I just did it again. Hans isn't here, but I keep clicking my regrets when I want to click my scours. All right, here we go. So we are looking for probably open suffix. I don't think it's worth regaling every time we hit a good prefix because it's such a low odds to hit Sleepless and we need to have it. Use Harvest Speed to craft it. So I think Harvest Speed is the fastest way to get exactly what I put in the guide. But I think if you want to make currency on the way to making your own, alt spamming is better because when I make one that doesn't work for me, I can sell it. And I feel like that's more likely to be done with alts and augs. I think. I don't know that. We're gonna try it. But yeah, if you don't hit sleep, like this is what we want, right? The odds of this regal hitting that is just super low. So I don't know if it's worth all the scours and regals that it'll cost me. I think I just alt until I hit Sleepless. Which, let's see. It takes 51 on average, which is not too bad. Doesn't say void, but awakened PoE, it automatically allocates that. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, if you price check it? Weird. There's Sleepless. We have Fire Res, that's whatever. Strength, and now we can exalt on hopefully another notable. Ancestral Might. Life, duration, damage if you haven't summoned a totem. This is pretty bad. This is like worst case scenario. 14C, I don't think it's worth trying to sell that. Let me check the price of annuls to see if it is worth annulling. My guess is no, but I don't know. 9, it is not worth annulling. So we go again. Your coffee's broken. Sleep, med. Well, oh, Hans, you rock, dude. I hate that you have to do Shift Alt, which brings up the different view. This is so annoying. I don't like that it's the same hotkey. And I don't know what to do about it. Oh, I got too excited. I gotta pay more attention. How will you know which two go out front? Dude, I have no idea, Scrimps. That was the first thing I said. We got all excited, and then I went, wait a minute. How are you ever going to know how it works? I don't even know if the game is going to know. Life is amazing. I love that. Makes me real happy to hear that, bud. Okay, here we go. Regal on a big notable. Strength is actually quite nice. Strength and dex, that's also nice, but we got to hit a notable. We hit Snaring Spirits, which is okay. It's probably not for us. 26C, it's got some really good stats on it. I think this will sell for like 40 to 50. So we're just going to sell that and move on to the next base. Yeah, try them, Pocho. Smalls and mediums are much easier, yeah, but larges, I have no idea how it's going to function. Do you plan on testing Scrimps, or are you going to wait until we hear more? Sleepless and Dex, this is really good. Cold Res, and please, Ancestral Reach. We already made our cluster. If I wanted to buy this, it would have been 2 Divines. So we got Dex and Res. That's easy peasy. We bought these. We might as well use them. Might as well use them.
Damn, boy.
Excuse me.
That's a thick ass boy.
That's a thick ass boy. Can't believe they're 2 div. Yeah, it's because no one is crafting these right now. Like, there's no clusters available. Bases aren't too bad, but if you want to buy a crafted cluster, there's just none out there. So if you're looking to make some money, it doesn't even have to be what I'm doing here. Just, I think clusters generally are going to do pretty well. Totem clusters are going to do definitely well because they're being used in a lot of builds. Even the hideout warriors are mapping. Yo, true. Ancestral Echo is another really good one. This might be worth a regal. Ah, Hans, I keep doing it, dude. I can't do this. Why did they move these? I mean, I know why they did it. They put the scour closer to the rest of the crafting materials. But this is... I've already used 4 or 5 regrets since I started crafting the clusters. Preservation. I almost just did it again. Sleepless Centuries in Chaos, please. Yo! Yo, that's really good. Oh, 5 in. Sell the regrets while they're expensive. Are they expensive? I have to use a bunch of them today, so I can't sell them. It's a sing for regret price. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's something that I remember you telling me that you did, and I was like, that's so smart. I've literally never done that. And guess what? Since then, I still have never done it. You said you have plenty of gold? I do. Oh, respec with gold. Yeah, I can do that. But yeah, it doesn't seem worth spending your gold on that. It's so expensive. Regrets are fairly cheap, aren't they? Well, regrets are usually fairly cheap is what I mean by that. I don't mean right at this moment. Sleepless Centuries and mana regen and life regen. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. That's a prefix. Damn it. It's already bricked. Good thinking, Pocho. Wash, we've all been talking about that. It feels like Soul Eater's everywhere. My first 50 alterations and I slammed like 1 to 2 div. That's pretty good. I don't know what that's worth, but I know that is a popular one. Sleepless and Lightning. If I hit something really good, I was going to annul. So for people who are watching this going like, oh my God, he's so lucky. I can't believe he's already hit this a couple times already. It's not true. You just got to be willing to craft more than one item. When you are looking to craft something like a cluster for your build, be willing to craft 10 clusters and sell 9 of them to get the one that you want. And if you fail and you sell 10 clusters, that's fine too. Because you made some currency. And now you can just buy what you need. Or do another 10. There's a hesitation to want to like sit down and try to craft items. But it's real good. Sleepless. Strength, that's good. Rip. Wait, Meg Ryan's dead? Ryan, there's an MTX. I know that sucks, but there is an MTX that's much easier to look at. Man, we are having bad luck right now. We've hit a prefix on the Regal like 5 straight times. How did Meg Ryan get brought into this? Goes back to my thought on a meta tab. Regular tab size, pointers to different tabs, currency essence fragments that you can meta craft with only very specific currencies, and a stash tab. Great for crafting sessions like this or bulk map crafting. That's pretty cool. I don't know how it would be designed, but I like your idea. Sorry, Holly, I sent you a message. My brain is so cooked right now. Am I cooked, chat? Fire res? Double res? Notable! No! Ooh. Let's go. Oh, that's bad. 75C. All right. Crafting is done.
Business. Ahoy there. I think I can sell that.
So what did I say this would sell for? I think with a, yeah, maybe like 40, 50C. It's listed for 69 now. So we've got 2 to choose from. We got Chaos and Int, and we've got Dex and Cold. I do need Dex. I do need Chaos Res. I don't need the Int, though. I don't think. I think the one with Dex will actually sell really well. What? Not a valid JSON. What the fuck does that mean? PC load letter.
I think I can sell.
Okay, sub.
Aero 1 Parrot Aero 1 Love.
CT, thank you for the 14-time prime. What is this? What is this in chat right now? Skills, what are you saying? Trades down, okay. That's Russian. Yeah, I did know that. Give me a normal POB. This crap doesn't work on max roll was his first message. And then he said, fucking bitch. Can somebody permaban that guy, please? Actually, you know what? I'll do it. Did that work? Go fuck yourself, dude. Go play somebody else's build. You're not welcome here. He literally comes into my chat and asks me a question in Russian like I fucking speak Russian. Are you fucking stupid? I'm happy to help you. Ask me a goddamn question in the language I speak. Are you crazy? And then he's mad that I didn't respond? Bro, I don't speak Russian. Suka! What the fuck do you want from me? Jesus Christ, people are so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable. Opa! Opachki! Arrow's a common Russian name with the zero. Yeah, I just translated it, Raggy, because I saw that when I saw that he was calling me a bitch, I was like, I gotta go look this up and see what his other message was. You gotta play this for him? Oh boy. Dude, I love in Tarkov when you like a scav hears you and then he's like, I'm gonna tell you a story. He just talks for a minute. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna craft my other cluster, but now I can't. I guess I can look at my respec. Can you explain the Roman numeral? It's mirrored, so it's backwards. All right, Jim, that's enough. Gloves I snagged for 20C. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be a good crafting base. It's your 1510 map. I'm also not familiar. All right, I need to do a respec now. So let me check the price of these. They're basically 1C a piece, so I probably will use gold. Let's see, what does this cost? 16K per? That's crazy. Saw a really cool comment on Reddit you would have loved. I'm playing Holy Flame Totem. I've spent 60 chaos and I'm in red maps, but I'm starting to struggle, so I might switch. Yeah. Can anyone tell me what he changed instead of faster attacks? So when Haldir posts the video, whatever you do, Haldir, just let me know. I have to pin a comment. I forgot to mention my movement skill. So I have Frostblink and Wintry Blast, faster casting, and Spell Echo. I'm no longer using Shield Charge at all. I just have a 3-link Frostblink. You can only do this when you have really high cast speed. If you have bad cast speed, this feels terrible. Don't switch off of that, off of the original move stuff. But when you have really, really high cast speed, this is great. Cheers, Frosty. Fred, did you downvote it? All right, I need to. I think I'm just gonna spend the regrets. I don't want to spend 500K gold. I'd rather gamble that. Videos live? Hell yeah! All right, I gotta pin a comment. I guess I'll also post it in the Discord. God damn it, Drake. Who the hell is Drake 41? Is that you, Void? Super slippery slip stuff. What? What the fuck? You did, Bobster. You did say it. 60C is a lot for red maps. I spent 15C maybe, and so far cleared tier 16s to get my first voice stone. Yeah, if you actually spent 60C well on this build, you'd be doing tier 16s, no problem. But like if you spend 50 of it on a mediocre weapon and then nothing else, you might struggle. But who knows? That guy might not even have his res capped. People just fucking talk. I don't know the ritual meta. Do we have any ritual enjoyers in here? Yeah, give it an upvote, guys. Upvote my video. Welcome to a new video. All right. Now, the other cluster that I want is repeater or eye to eye alongside of oh, here it is. Alongside of the proj speed, I think where's projectile damage? So aerodynamics, not good. Eye to eye is insane. Repeater is insane. Wait, is Shrieking Bolts insane? That's permaton. I think if I take this, I can drop the Totem Taunt node on the tree. I didn't know about ResCap. That's awesome. That's such a great sentence. And Streamlined is what I was originally thinking about going for because 20 proj speed feels good. Do the Herald of Purity minions not spawn with totems? We don't need them. They do spawn. I don't even know what causes it. Sometimes they spawn. I don't really pay attention because we don't need the minions. They don't do anything for us. Yeah, we have insanely high cast speed. We're hitting 50 times a second across our 4 totems. I think I want Shrieking Bolts. It's permataunt, and I don't need to have that node. I still can. It's not bad to have it. All right, let's buy a handful of these. Craft some projectile clusters. Bet you guys didn't expect to get an arrow crafting stream so early this morning. Frostwing on the rares, even if we don't do damage.
Could do worse, Exile.
Why do these all have Streamlined on them already? Gem says on hit. Okay. Frostblink doesn't do damage because we have Ancestral Bond. So you can freely do like Ellie Reflect and just like blink through packs. And it's totally fine.
A win.
Let's grab one more. Oh my god, this guy just picks up every cluster. Bro, clean your room! Anything for the Pats, Jax? Apparently an insider, whatever the fuck that means these days, said that Tom Brady didn't want to send Max Crosby to the Patriots, even though there was interest. I find that to be quite funny. Boy, I whiffed on every one of those. Another whiff. All right, now what am I even spamming for now? Just like anything good, right? Streamlined is good. Hello, dear. But we're popping off, honey.
Oh, good. Are you back up to 50 hours?
I love you so much.
Why?
Your response to me saying that we're popping off is very funny. You support me, and I appreciate you.
Popping up sounds good.
It is. It is good. It's quite good, actually.
We're excited. Morning, everyone. Shyster, hello. Volatile, hello. Kiss, hello. How's it going? Legume. Total void.
When you see legume, you have to say, "How have you been?"
That is very giga. Whoever this Frederick Farthammer is, real asshole. Go away. I think we should ban.
Did you say legume means vegetable?
Doesn't it? In French? Doesn't it?
I said. Sometimes she just completely derails me. I said when you see legume, you have to say, "How have you been?"
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm not saying that she's wrong. I'm saying it was just so different than what I was saying that I didn't even, it knocked me out of my chair.
Is Frederick Farthammer implying that the cooking streams are going to be just you? Because I would like to see that.
Rude, first of all.
I'll give some subs to see you doing a cooking stream by yourself.
Incredibly rude, actually.
I think that actually would be more entertaining for everyone. For a cooking stream with just you.
Why are you being toxic right now?
Yeah, he will cook up mean factor meal. You have a lot of strengths. It's okay that cooking isn't one.
You have a lot of strength, she said.
It's okay that cooking isn't one. He's cooking some clusters right now.
I am cooking clusters right now. Streamlined?
Yeah, it's definitely daylight savings. I am still recovering.
I am not recovered.
I said I'm still recovering. I'm not recovered.
I know, I'm saying it.
You are also recovering.
Yeah. So a guy came in here earlier.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, in Russian, some long sentence. And I'm like, I don't speak Russian.
Yeah.
I didn't read it because I can't read Cyrillic.
Yeah, I would say it's all different characters too.
And then a minute goes by and he types again, just 2 words. And I go, all right, what is that? What's going on? And somebody goes, he called you a fucking bitch. And I was like, okay, let me go translate his first sentence. He was mad that I didn't help him with his first question that was in Russian.
Well, I think the outcome is you need to learn Russian.
That's what chat said. Like, you gotta probably wanted you to get on that.
Cancel the subathon and get Rosetta Stone and learn yourself some Russian.
Learn yourself some Russian. By the way, guys, I don't think this is worth crafting these. I don't think you make much currency. I think this is a whiff.
Duolingo. I know. Legume's mad you don't speak every language. That would be very helpful.
I'm trying my best.
If people, if you spoke like French,
This is best right here.
Spanish, Russian,
Would that be good?
maybe like Mandarin. Anywho, all right, we'll have fun.
Anywho,
Back.
wish you the best of luck.
Thanks. I wish you the best of luck. Back, everyone. Hello, Barcelos. Have fun, everyone.
Barcelos, how are you, bud? Yeah, I can help you, Legume. Guys, I think I'm deleting currency by doing this. I haven't seen a single one be valuable yet. Oh, this might be. Repeater, eye to eye, and chaos res. Even this. 20C. I think I'm just putting these away. Let's try to sell these two. I'm going to use Shrieking Bolts and Eye to Eye. For now, we'll use Shrieking Bolts. If I feel like I don't need the taunt later on, we'll drop it. But Perma Taunt feels pretty good. Okay, so it's time. You don't want permataunt. You want to be able to apply taunt. Wait a minute. Doesn't this make your totems inherent the ability to taunt on hit? Am I stupid? Guess what the cluster I posted in your DMs? I don't see a DM. Defonso says no. Okay. No what? The totems do not inherit the ability to taunt from... that's very surprising to me. You're 100% sure? Did the switch and I ended up with the same tooltip. Okay. Tooltip doesn't matter, so I don't... It's like charge on hit? No, it's not. I don't believe it's like charge on hit. I believe it functions differently. A taunt is a debuff on an enemy. When you have something that you apply debuffs on hit, that gets inherited by your totems. So let's say curse on hit. Your totems can apply that debuff to enemies. But if it said gain 5 life on kill, your totems get that technically, so you don't get it. Applying a debuff is an offensive stat. Unless you've tested this, I don't think this argument is worth having, because as far as our current understanding of the game, I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but our current understanding of the game means it should work. So unless you've tested it and proved that it doesn't work, I think I have to go with it does. Shrieking Bolts definitely taunts with totems. It would be easy to test, but seeing if it's supported by blind on hit, I don't know. Taunt doesn't give you anything. That's why I'm saying this. Taunt is only something being applied. It's not about offensive and defensive. It's about what direction is the buff or debuff going. If it's coming to you, you don't get it because the totem takes it. But if it's going outwards, then the totem can apply it. Taunt applies when summon is a different thing. We're talking about Shrieking Bolts, which says 10% chance to taunt enemies on projectile hit. Your totems are firing projectiles. They should absorb this and taunt when they hit stuff. Taunt on hit from Abystrals works for sure. It did it in Freesia. Good morning, John. I'm going to be in this map for the rest of my life. Totem Taunt works. It's worked for years. You're talking about Shrieking Bolt specifically, Archon? You can test with blind on hit. I know that kind of stuff works, though. I know it does. I retract my statement. Please strike it from the record books. A 2016 thread about taunt on hit. Yo. Yo, 2016. We're reaching 10 years into the playbook. It does work. That's incredible. All right. So we're going to respec a bit. Wasn't that like 84? It's been 84 years. All right. What else do we want here? We're going to refund these points. These are whatever. Now it's time for the cluster. This is hype. Oh, my tooltip changes. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. So this is not a very good large cluster, but it works. It's going to enable Onslaught permanently. It's going to enable the Totem Taunt full uptime. Eye to Eye is huge damage. Half of this doesn't show up in the tooltip, but this is a 60% increased damage. Notable because when your damage matters, you're putting your totems right on top of the enemy anyway, so to make sure that they always hit. So this is 60% damage here, and then a little bit more in taunt. Ancestral Reach, more placement speed, more damage. Placement range is really, really important and feels incredible. It allows you to throw your totems to the other side of the screen. And now we're going to get 2 jewels as well. We need to turn this into conversion. All right. What other points do I need to make sure that I have? I have a bunch of points left. So I could grab this for reduced damage from crits, but I actually don't think I want to because I have this shield that's reducing them already. So is it even worth the points? The armor's nice. It's like 25% increased armor because we have no armor percent anywhere. My tooltip currently says 134. So I guess I should go for a lethal now.
Shaky, shaky, sweaty, sweaty, you make my spaghetti ready. How are you doing, homie? Hope you have an amazing start to your week so far.
I didn't like that. Sam, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm doing great. It's good to have for lethal. I mean, maybe. That is a bar, huh? I don't know what that is a reference to. All right, let's make a timeless jewel search. Let's do 2 node distance. All right, here we go. Things that are the most important. Double damage is number 1. I generally like to sort these in order of importance, so it's easier to assess. Life and life regen are both real giga. And then after that, there's a bunch of ones that are okay. So armor, damage from crits, totem placement speed, totem damage, fizzes fire. Did I miss any? Fire res is okay, but I don't think I want to search for that. Wait, put it in the right spot. We don't care about that. I think these are going to be pretty rare right now, if I had to guess. So double damage, reduce damage, double damage, max life, totem damage there. Totem damage here. Reduce damage from crits here. It's not, unfortunately not a good node, but that is nice. So if I wanted 20% damage and a max endurance charge, I just have to get a minimum endurance charge on a ring or something. Have you re-tiered incubators recently? I have not, no. I haven't thought about them at all. Look for double damage. So, yes, I know. That's my number one thing that's most important on the Lethal Pride. But there's also a lot of other really good stuff. Reduce damage from crits is huge. Just percent damage is really nice. This early, you're probably not going to find a ton of like giga double damage jewels on the market. Like I can't even find one that has more than 2. I guess this one has 3. Let's resort here. I'm going to try to buy this one. Guys, we're trading the old school way. Syncubator. What up, Joe? This one's quite good for a div. Quite good for a div. I'm very happy with this find. This gave us 30 strength. All right, so double damage, reduce damage from crits. Double damage here. So we got 2 double damages. We've got percent life. We've got some placement speed, reduce damage from crits. This node is damage, so I probably will take this and then get a minimum charge either from Anointing Disciple of the Unyielding on a belt or a ring. The ring might be the move. And then if I want Sanctum of Thought, I got percent damage on this. I'll do it off stream if you send it to me, Sev. This is interesting. 2% chance to defend with 150% of armor per 5% missing energy shield. We are always missing 100% of our energy shield because we burn through it with our righteous fire. So that's 40% chance to defend with 150% of armor. Is that worth a mastery? 40% chance to defend with 50% extra armor. Chance to defend doesn't mean like, it just means that your armor calculation will be 50% extra. Try it, it sounds great. It actually does sound pretty good. I would never notice, though. I would never know if it was working or not. Or if it was working well, I should say. So I also need an unnatural instinct here. I imagine that's going to be expensive still. Wow, they got more expensive. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're not going to take this power charge yet. Because we don't have a reliable source of charge generation currently in the build. So we're just going to keep this one and not go for the unnatural yet. Let's see. What does this do for my armor? Yeah, it takes me from 7 to 9. So 2,000 armor. I think that's worth. You could argue the crit reduction could avoid a one-shot that the armor wouldn't. Well, I already have 54% and now 30%. So I have 84% reduced extra damage from crits already. How'd you fit in all the reservation? The mastery and this wheel. I talk about it. I'm a new video out today. I talk about it a bit in there. Guys, I need you to do more breach so you can get more unnatural instinct jewels. It's the only way. Yeah, my spell block is very low now comparatively to before, and I'm not super happy about that. I guess I could go this way and grab this block wheel, but that feels kind of bad. This is not very efficient. Because I didn't get spell block on my large cluster. And I don't have the spell block from over here yet, because I don't have a natural. Do I want to spec back into this spell block? All the more reason to spec the crit armor ES mastery. It's the mastery. I wouldn't even get to use all of the mastery. It's not that much damage reduction once you're at 84%. It's not a chance to avoid it. It reduces it. So that means when I get hit by an enemy, whatever their multiplier is, I only get 16% of that added to the hit. That's nothing. I don't think that needs to be invested into anymore. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have more. I have another 10%. I'm at 94%. I forgot I got this. I have 94% crit reduction. And I could get to 100 if I took this note, but I'm not gonna. Is there a tattoo? Yes, guys, it's not important to get to 100%. An 84 or 94 is plenty. It's plenty. You got spell block in your large, you're only at 56. The unnatural doesn't give that much. There's 2% here. We don't get any from that. Damn, I can't believe it's 9 divines. Big spell block. I really want this wheel back, but I can't justify pathing to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 8 points to take that wheel. I might just take this. Part of me wants to get rid of this totem wheel down here. 25 placement speed, a bit of damage. I just don't know that it feels worth it right now. Like, it's a good wheel. Could those points be better spent at the current moment in the build? Maybe. Yeah, I just was talking about that. It's not very much block. So if you take all 4 points, the mastery doesn't help us. So it would be 5 points to get 7 attack and spell block. 1 max res is whatever. Genuine question. +4 min charges from the Ascendancy, +1 max at the top of the tree. So tells me I should be getting 5 power charges. Okay, so 4 minimum and maximum from Conviction of Power. Remember, minimum and maximum are both relevant. So you get 4 min and max. Then you get an additional maximum here. And then an additional minimum here. So we have 5 min, 5 max. I haven't checked, but it should say 5. Yes, 5 out of 5 here. You should have 5 up here. If you have the min but not the max, or the max but not the min, it'll just say 4. But you have to have both of these points. No, you can't, Miyaga. Each map that you do has a minimum tier required. So if you take the Void Stone out, this one is a tier 4 Arachnid Tomb. It must be run at tier 4 or higher. You don't know max? Max res?
Ahoy there! I'll let you know.
Yeah, not super happy with my block number right now. But that's where Roomies comes in, honestly. That's why the build had Roomies in it. Do I have a shield? I do. Replica Reckless Defense is pretty nice, but you gotta have, you gotta take Ignite Immunity here. I currently have Charge Duration. Oh, I don't need Charge Duration anymore. I changed my chest out. So that can either be increased damage or Ignite Immunity. So if I go Ignite Immune, I'm Shock Immune from Tempest Shield, and I'm Freeze Immune from the Brine King. That means that if I take a Replica Reckless Defense, the downside is mitigated entirely. So let's go see... let's go see the price on these. These can be pretty expensive. Yeah, we're under 40 hours. It feels like it's about to be over. You can use ES or life recovery on block with glancing blows. Yeah, we don't have any of that, though. Maybe in the end game. You have a 6.5 Reckless. 6.5 looks like it's like ADC.
Okay, sub.
Total Void trying to get us back up to 30 or to 40 hours. We're at 39:30. Total Void, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Get a new belt and anoint for block. I could do that. My belt's pretty bad. It's just like something I've had on. I think I found this.
Okay, sub.
I did find this. Total Void with another 5 gifted subs. What the hell's going on? It's double day. Anything you do, you have to do twice.
Okay, sub.
You hear me? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Wow. People
Hear me, thank you.
are effing pissed on Reddit. What are her thoughts anyways? Swar gotta swar go swar bing dealer swar bong days swar bing all swar bong month swar bing long swar bong at swar bing Middletown.
Being Middletown? Middletown Chevrolet? What? Hear me? Thank you for the 5 gifted, getting us over 40 hours. And Fred, thank you for the 100 bits. Guess I'll be doing a lot of drugs today. 2 poops in you. What does that mean? Bong Chevrolet. Baylor got a sub? Hell yeah. Welcome back, Baylor. Friend of the channel. Bellomage. Ashes first, for sure. I guess I'll buy, I wonder what a perfect one is. 2 div, yeah, I'm not spending that. For 1 block. Do I risk the whiff? What do you mean? Oh, like, do you risk divining it yourself? I'm going to divine mine myself. YOLO. Oh, boy. Okay. Now we are at 56.49. With the roomies, we'd be roughly a little on like high 60s, mid 50s with our block. That's pretty good. Pretty happy with that for our current budget. Still have 2 points to spend. Maybe I get another jewel slot here. I think that's the move, actually. Are you limited to 1 replica reckless defense, or can I just get like 3 of them? 2% chaos res? That's what I'm at right now. Is that what you're asking me? I'm going to be changing some more gear around. What's multitude? You need 27%. Oh, you can get multiple. I got you. Fuck, he says. What Herald did you drop? I didn't. You don't need to drop one. All right, let's do a count of one of. Oops. Oh my god, I almost deleted all my items. Does Viridian have any multi-elemental skills? Okay. Jewels are not cheap. At 60, 61 now? It's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm heading, Ariz. I'm looking for a good rare. I'd say Alkin Go, Timon, the Hive strat was really, really good. And once you can afford endgame juicing, I would move away from it. But for Alkin Go, as you go through your Atlas, it was really nice. I made a lot of currency. Good after Morbin. All right, so this has 3 spell block, 8 all attributes, 10 multi, and 6% life for ADC. It's not the best deal ever, but it has everything we need. It has a bunch of stuff that we need, I should say. Why do you take the minion node wheel spiritual command? You're talking about this? Okay, so minion attack speed becomes your attack speed when you take this point. So You're already pathing to here, right? So it's 4 points. You get 3% DPS in your POB, whatever you have it configured to be. What you're actually getting is this. You're getting 32% damage, which for these two nodes is very valuable. You would take two 16% nodes if they were available to you. So do this calculus. Now for 2 more points, you get all minion attack speed applies to you. So 4, 8, and then another 6, so 14, 24. I think that's it. So 24% attack speed applying to your shield charge makes you fly through the campaign. You have no attack speed, so it's like 25% more speed early in the campaign. Later on, you drop this, but early on, it's super valuable because it's just free damage and it's taking the attack speed you already are taking anyway and turning it into your attack speed. Probably over-explained that, but
Greetings.
it's a very, very common question. Um, 21 is cheap to buy. I wouldn't corrupt Holy Flame Totems on their own. I would just buy a 2120. I would use Coins of Knowledge on your 2020s. All damage, no quality of life. Last forever? Hell yeah. Kiss your mailman today? Okay. You only need 68 decks in this build now. We have it, which is pretty cool. So I have 53 on this, and I don't think I have any other decks anywhere, which means I can get 1 dex roll on ring, gloves. Yeah, ring or gloves. 1 dex roll. We'll be good. We don't need 30 quality. We need 27. If you get 27, you can then use a level 20, a 23 quality Searing Bond, and it'll get you an extra totem. 30 is better because it gives you more proj speed, but 27 is what you're shooting for. I dropped 1 Herald for Vitality level 20. We have so much % regen rate, but not much base regen. That's not true. We have a lot of base regen. Consecrated Ground gives you 5%. We have 1% here. You can get 1% on these nodes. I don't currently have any, but you can get 1% there. You have 8% from having your totems up. You have a lot. You can think about Vitality level 20 as what is it, like 300? You have 700 regen in combat or out of combat? I think it's probably like 6% of your life is a level 20 vitality. So that's obviously going to get scaled with our other scaling. Oh, in combat? So you're basically deciding, would you rather have 6% regen or 15% damage? Roughly. Like if you were looking at the tree and there was 3 nodes and it said 2% regen, 2%, 2%, or 5% damage, 5%, 5%. Those are not exact numbers. Those are very rough, but that's kind of that calculus that you're making. If you feel like you need more regen, totally go for it. I currently am looking for more damage because I'm starting to push pretty difficult content, like high map effect mods. Yes, high map effect on map mods. All right, what else can I get? I need one more jewel. I should probably set up a whoop for a good jewel. Actually, you know what? Let's just use our other search. We'll just modify it. I think we're done with this for now. If I don't go for life on this other jewel, I can get block, cast speed, and double multi for 55. That's pretty good. Let's do that. Hit it with an unraveling? What does unraveling do? I don't remember. Yeah, that's nice. We'll take that for 55C. But yeah, it has a ton of strands on it. I bought it like that, and I didn't need them. Doesn't it delete something though? Doesn't it unraveling have a downside? Consumes all memory strands on an item to attempt to upgrade the tier of explicit modifiers based on the number of strands consumed. Oh, it doesn't. I thought this was going to be divines. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, why are these so cheap? It's possible that it could do nothing? I have 72 strands. Should I? Because there's shit, but there's nothing. I can't do anything with these strands otherwise. So this is just like a free shot to make it better, right? Is there any reason to remove the craft? All the reason we have is so conditional. Having totems up is not conditional. If your totems are down, you're not playing the game. But I will agree with you that the consecrated ground is not always up. I'm not going to exalt. All right. I guess let's do this. So we have tier 3, tier 1 as prefixes, and then triple tier 2 suffixes. It consumed all of them. It upgraded my multi and my crit chance, and upgraded my flat damage. That's insane.
Yo, this damage is bananas.
That's insane.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That was probably like 12, 15% more damage. That's huge. Holy shit. Noble. I was going to say, somebody give that guy a sub.
That's pretty neat.
He's already got a sub. That's crazy. I can't believe how... I swear that had a downside. I thought unraveling had like a chance to remove something. Yeah, I used some last league, and I didn't have many good outcomes, but I don't know that I ever had 72 strands on an item that was ready to be crafted, or ready to be hit.
What have you got for me?
It removes memory strands. That is true. It does. People are going to be like, streamer, how did you get that weapon? It's insane. I paid 10C for it, and then I spent 16C or 17C on one unraveling. So just do that. Skill issue. That's crazy. But yeah, try. Fair point, man. I get what you're saying. Vitality is very strong. If you can afford the gem space, which I don't know what you would do, but you could always put it on your life as well.
Okay, sub.
Amethyr, thank you for the 4-time tier 1. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. All right, tooltip 157 for my tooltip enjoyers out there. What else do I need to do? What else was I planning on changing here? My belt's pretty bad.
Okay, sub.
This helmet's pretty good. 4 months for 4 totems, that's right. Jay Weavis with the first time prime. Welcome. I skipped anathema? Why? You should not be skipping anathema. This is the biggest single scalar of damage in the entire build. No, you shouldn't, Keck. What about Zesh tip? What about this tip? I still don't have it in imbue either. Bro, why you Chris Farley? What? These boots are pretty awful. We should probably change these boots out. Wonder how hard it would be to get. Some nice booties. So let's go armor, no ES, movement speed, life. Say 110, life regen. Say 18%. Okay, decent number of results. That's a good start. Let's do a count. Let's see. We could probably do this. So if we go fire, res, cold res, lightning res, chaos res, and we do say those tiers, and then we do pseudo empty suffix 1, and we choose 2 of these. Let's see what this gives us. Okay, here we go. So this is basically 1 divine's actually pretty good for that. This is nice too. Open prefix for an armor craft. Unfortunately, that armor is pretty awful. 48 fire res, 20% regen. It's not bad. You get to craft whatever the last suffix is that you want. Or these suffixes are done already. And you craft on a prefix for 200C. Yeah, really, you shouldn't do that. I thought it was only for minions, Stefanzo. Somebody told me that on League Start when I started using it. I didn't actually look into it, though. You think you're so much better than me? Why? Because you're handsome? Because you're funny and charming?
Okay,
Because you have the voice of an angel? Get wrecked, noob. Fuff, thank you for the gifted. Appreciate you, bud.
Okay, sub.
And another one. Another one. Fuff, thank you for another one. Appreciate you. We don't really need that strength anymore. What we really need is some goddamn fire or some goddamn chaos res. We really could use some chaos res. All right, so I need a dex roll as well. We're gonna get that on our gloves. We'll craft our own gloves. We're gonna go dex, chaos, and then another res for suffixes. We'll solve that in a minute. But I think the boots we can just buy. Like, we're not looking for anything crazy here. I think going for these, even though these will end up having a little bit more armor, going for these is nice because we can customize the last res instead of being locked in. Like, we could go for a hybrid with chaos if we wanted. A good cogwork ring with new catalyst. You can do it with Dex essences. A cogwork ring? Why do I want a cogwork? Low investment strategies? Strong boxes are pretty good. Low investment strong boxes. That's what I'm doing. I can't decide which one of these I want. If I want to go with the open suffix or the really good reses and then a crafted prefix. You can have Dex and a triple res ring? Yeah, but how do I make that? Like, just make yourself a good 4 suffix ring. I don't think it's that easy, right? Like, how are you going to do that without a fracture? I would also like a cast speed roll. You like the second one better? The one with like just like the nice big res on it? Yeah, you would have to fracture, and even then it's still not going to be easy to do. The second one looks cleaner. This was under 10 rolls. Tier 4, tier 1, and then life gain on kill. Wait, why are you making a cogwork ring if it's only got 3 suffixes on it and they're not even all good? Minimum endurance charge craft would be nice if I could make it. They have higher values, much higher than usual. Yeah. Like, this is a little bit better than a regular ring. And you have to, like, Bro, there's no way on average that you're hitting life and tier 4 and tier 1 res in 10 essences on average. There's no way. I think you got pretty lucky. And still, this is only like a little bit better. So if this actually takes a lot more essences, it's not going to be great. I think you probably want to fracture if you're going to go this route. It's not like a horrible idea. I'm just saying, like, I don't know that it's that easy to just make a cogwork ring. I also need chaos res. I'm going to go by the first one. The nice thing about the first one is I can customize the res, which means I can get chaos res here if I need it. And it's cheaper. This one looks better, but I actually think this one is better for me.
Hide.
I don't really like the garlic habanero that much. It's not spicy enough for me, Pocho. Hi, Jax. How you doing? So we'd like to get brittle ground on this. If we could get tier 3 brittle ground, that would be pretty sick. So that is an X-Arc tier 3. Are these cheap still? I think they are. Movement speed's pretty nice. Brittle's so strong. And you're going to end up putting it on by accident. Because you're just so close to sapped ground is nice too. I want brittle though. Give me the damage. This is going to take a long time, I think. Bro, I've hit move speed so many times. Every time I see it, I'm like, Sap again. While a unique is in your presence, drop brittle ground. Unfortunately, this just isn't enough. I want it for rares and stuff too, like giga rares and maps. Okay, so action speed. Let's talk about action speed real quick. I don't believe that action speed applies to your totem's cast speed. At least in PUB, it doesn't. Can anybody explain to me why that is? Why my action speed wouldn't make my totems cast faster? Do they not absorb my action speed increases? Right, it applies to placement speed, which is cool. And my move speed, which is cool. But why doesn't it apply to cast speed? Action speed isn't an offensive stat. Magic, okay. Like, I know that it doesn't work. I'm more looking for like a deeper explanation so I like actually understand it. But it not being an offensive stat is like close enough, I think. I don't need to test it. I know it doesn't work, Cha. But what I don't understand fully is why. Does temp chains affect totems? It's interesting. I don't know. If they're wait, they can be cursed too. Ask Palsteron. All right, I'll just shut the fuck up. I guess I'll just send him a DM. I figured I'd talk to you guys since you're here. It's not your action. Totems don't act. They inherit your cast speed. I think that's probably accurate. It's not on the list of offensive stats. And yeah, I think that's right. They can be cursed, but that doesn't mean their action speed can be modified. Their action speed absolutely can be modified because you can prevent that from happening with a mastery. Totem's action speed cannot be modified below base value is one of the masteries. Totems on caught ground, therefore they're immune to curses. These totems are, yeah, you're right about that. Fig Newtons. All right, Grandma. All right, so action speed is not what I want. Bro, it's begging me to take the move speed. Sap. Dude, I've hit sap so many times. Give me brittle. Sap again. Unique enemy brittle ground. This has got to be some kind of meme. Grindy Gear Greg is watching me. And he's like, let's just keep giving him Sapped and Scorch. Here I am spending divines on the implicits of these boots. Just like every fucking league. Oh, the last one! We hit it. All right, now. Do I try to upgrade that to 4 seconds? Game is trolling? It is, always. They're exactly the same, Noble. You love Fig Newtons? You can eat the fattest part of my ass. Yo, I actually can't, I can't understand when I eat a Fig Newton, which I haven't for a very long time because they're trash. I can't imagine someone liking the taste. Does that make sense? Like when I eat other stuff that I don't like, I'm like, it's not for me. But when I put a Fig Newton in my mouth, I think to myself, what would it take for someone to think this tastes good? Holy Flame Totem gets additional projectiles at 21, 26, and 32. Tastes fine. Consistency, sand. Consistency is awful. Bad filling, bad quality. It's a disaster. I think the same thing about dick, but some people love it. That's fair. Fig Newtons are dick. Pepperidge Farms remembers what? I hate sand. I kind of want to upgrade this, dude. Let's do it. All right, it worked. Do we 50-50 it for another one? We actually hit. All right, our brittle ground lasts 5 seconds now. That's insane. So now we'll do the eater side until we get honestly like anything useful. Life regenerate. That's probably all we need. I think we're good. All right, let's see what our res situation is. I think I want to make a new pair of gloves. This ring's going to go. This is going to go. I need some more stuff to sell. Would you settle with these? It's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. I probably would. If that dex is enough for you, then I would. They are cookies, aren't they? I don't. Because I'm playing games, nice, Jen. Hell yeah. I need some more things to sell. I need more monies. Buy my things. Is there any easy stuff I could sell? Like, do I have any scarabs that are really high value that I'm not thinking about?
What have you got for me?
Let me sell some scarabs. I have 20 of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
How many of these do I have? 2. Damn, all right.
I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen.
Gem cutters continue to rise. We like that. What else can I sell? Results are super cheap. I haven't checked the price of Maven chisels. I'm actually quite curious. These are 10. Pack size is 10 to 1. Sacred orbs are still super cheap. I don't want to sell my GCPs yet. I think they're going to keep going up.
I'll put the word out.
What about other scarabs? Are people doing Legion? No. Thank you, Hans. Breach is going really good. I actually just switched off of it. I'm doing strong boxes now because I'm fully invested. I'm doing 5 scarabs. It was an incredible start to my league, though. I'm really happy with it. Why did I want money? What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna potentially craft some gloves, but I was also going to buy an ashes, which I might not have enough for. Stankovic Gleb 03. God damn it. I'm never gonna get this now. Okay, I just got an ashes for 1 div. I literally I didn't even live search it. I just clicked it. 30% are really expensive. All right, I have 3 divines. wear shorts. I'm not in my underwear. Honey, we did it. We did it. Can you believe it? Good enough? All we needed was 27. Just when I thought I couldn't get any more erect. Hi, honey. Hello, my lovely. Okay, down. Good girl. All right, well, we did it. Let's bless it up. He can't keep getting away with this. Yeah, 27 is what we want. That's the minimum of what we want because, where is it? Searing Bond with 23 quality. If you have a 27 ashes, that gets you to the next breakpoint. That's a damage and regen breakpoint. All right, so we're about to lose a bunch of stats. Dex. Okay, so we just have a Dex issue. So now we're going to go buy a crafting base for gloves because we can actually afford to do this now. How much are these? Okay, they're less than 2 apiece. So I think we go for Chaos Fracture on gloves. This might not be the best way to do this, but... All right, we're going to check out what's on the market. So 1 divine for Goliath gauntlets. That's pretty bad. 2 divines for precursor gauntlets. That's pretty good, 34%. Fire exposure is only a clear speed damage boost because on bosses you have fire exposure from the mine. So is it okay? Sure. But it's not a replacement. All right, let's quickly check the price of Chaos Res. These are 6 apiece. So that would be crazy to try to hit that. So I think we have to buy the more expensive gloves. This is going to be tight on my monies. Yeah, it's going to be real tight. But I'm not going to craft on a level 53 base. So means we are looking at these precursors, I guess. It's a good pair of gloves. Nice, Pocho. Leveled my shadow after the gym. 3 hours, 8 minutes. Very nice. What did you level as? What skill?
What are we shipping today?
Currency exchange. Dexterity. Say 100.
I should raise my fees.
I should raise my fees. Where's my essence tab? So we are looking to hit either life with an open suffix or another really good suffix, and then we'll work out the prefixes afterwards. You know what we need to do? Because of how cheap exalts are, we're just going to be exalt slamming as we craft. Ugh. Ooh. Tier 1 life, tier 1 regen, but the other two prefixes are horrible. Tier 1 regen there is pretty cool. Can I solve my res without my gloves? Let's just for a second. This has lightning and chaos on it. Just to get this back in. So fire's already solved. We need cold and lightning. Oh, we totally can.
Ah,
I just sold all my annuls too. Like I wasn't about to be crafting. All right. I'm going to annul this. Ooh, wait a minute. No. I'm going to Eldritch annul this. That gives me a 2/3 chance to get a prefix that I want. So we need to... The fuck is it? Here. We need to make the Exarch dominant. Just pray that it doesn't remove the life. It didn't. Honestly, that other armor roll so bad I almost want to do it again. But I could just be done right now. If I miss the life, I have to basically start over. So I think I'm just going to keep it. I think I'm happy. That armor roll obviously is bad, but we now have an open prefix. There's also this mod, which is super nice. Proj speed and proj damage. Yeah, I'm too poor to risk it. You're right. You're 100% right. 20% proj speed and 16% proj damage. And just say, forget getting another, I don't know, 100, 150 armor, 200 armor. Proj speed is so cozy. You basically, the more proj speed you have, the more you off screen, the less totems that you have to put down to clear your screen. Well, let's do it for now. We can always come back to it. He lurked in global. That's funny. What is with these off colors, dude? I literally just want reds. Okay, so now for implicits, I have the wrong ones on my current gloves. Unnerve and Fizz conversion is what we want. We just care about tier 1 of both. So easy peasy. So this side is the unnerved side. Fuck! And I just sold 100 of these this morning. Such a dope. It's a pretty good deal. These are cheap as hell. Unnerve, please. Third intimidate.
Business,
Of course.
business, business.
40% chance to lead to fortress? Yes. You get them a lot. They're super good.
I should raise my fees.
What? What?
Well,
So annoyed.
Make it happen.
Oh, wait. Mine just filled. There we go. All right, 60 more. Unnerve, please. Fourth intimidate. Fifth. I am getting dick down in Dallas right now trying to get these implicits. Holy. Oh my God.
What have you? I'll put the word out.
Order completed. What? What the fuck, dude?
I should well make it happen.
Oh, please. Please. I can't do this anymore. I just want to play the game. Come on! 7 intimidates, which is the same, basically the same roll. Oh, thank the Lord. All right, now we are looking for fizz converted to fire damage. I wonder how interesting a Holy Flame Totem cold to fire build would be. Or fire... Wait, can you go fire to cold? No, you can't. You have to go cold to fire. I was thinking you could convert half to cold. But that wouldn't make sense mathematically to go that way. Ignore brain. Fizz converted to cold for the 3rd time. Here we go. It's going to be another one. It's going to be another one. Lightning. There we go. Perfect. Chaos again. Great. Not fire, though. There we go. We're done. Boom. I have the casual client on, yeah. Payback for the Ashes Divine. It was like a 1 in 3. Can you please explain the phenomenon Dick Down in Dallas? There's a country song about a guy just like singing about his wife cheating on him all over the world. I think that's where it comes from. Okay. Let's quality this up. Conversion, Unnerve, Chaos Res, Dex. We've got everything we need, baby. So let's see. Now we are at 12 totems. And soon we can grab an essence. Or an enhance, excuse me. For Searing Bond. So an enhance and Searing Bond is going to add a couple more totems on top of it. Yeah, I think it is, Fred, but it's just like one of many lines that he just plays on that phrase. "12 totems? What the heck?" It's total totems. So you can put down 12 total totems, and up to 4 of them can be Holy Flame. Okay, so nice Chaos Res roll there. We now have a belt slot and a ring slot to solve 70 lightning res, roughly 50 cold res, and a healthy chunk of chaos res, which is quite easy, I think. We don't need any more stats. All of our stats are solved. So we can maybe even try to get some more damages. What is this totem business? You can place 12 totems? Yes. Anyone doing Scold's Bridal? It's got one from Seer. It's not worth dick. I'm not. Should I go for the new belt, chat?
Okay, sub.
Damn, look at this pretty lady.
The way he said "damn" is... He put a little stank on it. Warren JJ the Rager, thank you for the tier 2 for 39 months. I appreciate you, bud. Hope you're well. Level 3 gives you more. Level 4 gives you more. Level 5 gives you more. Level 6 gives you more. Starving. What are you just making a factor meal? Yeah, I guess so. Not like, I was going to say something light-ish. Yeah, I'll do that. Sounds good. Thank you, dear. I don't yet, Fuhrer, but I'll make one today. I'll make one this morning. I just want to finish crafting all my gear. Shadow person. How the fuck do you trigger them against bosses? What do you mean trigger them? Is Conjured Wall a decent replacement? It is, but you have to make sure that you're dashing around a lot. Damn. Warren JJ the Rager, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That Warren JJ, that's an OG right there, guys. Never had quinoa before this, and lunch was yum. Apparently, there's like a bison sausage factor meal that we have. I think we're going to do the one you recommended next, Volatile. Actually, if I don't do this, I'm never going to remember to do it. I need to send the link that you sent me to the wifey.
Okay, sub.
I said I was going to do it, and then I didn't do it. I don't think... Maybe I did do it. I don't know. I'm just going to send it to her again. Less Than Pro Gaming. Thank you for the gifted sub. How you doing, bud? Are there a lot of cords on the market? 42 is the cheapest one, which means the crafted one's not going to be cheap. Yeah, these are dog shit. Why the fuck am I not subbed? Why am I getting ads? I don't know, dude. I like that you have to keep making new icons. Yeah. We have to make another one for next month for 48. It'll be 4 years of me streaming in like 2 months, month and a half. YouTube Live is a lawless wasteland. Holy. Volatile, thank you for the gifted tier 3 sub to our buddy Pocho. Is that what we're going to do? We're going to go upside down in Prestige? I think that's really funny. I like it a lot. My list of longest subs? Tell you who's going to be on there. Mr. Farthammer right there. Below the channel, there is a... let me pause that real quick. Below the channel, there's this, the sub leaderboard. So these are not... Anyone who's 46, this isn't in order. It doesn't calculate it by order. It just calculates by month. So for 46 monthers, we've got Danny. He's the longest. Numbers, Serlin. I think that might be in order. Fred, Dr. C-Man, now Dr. C-Time, and Lurk Dog. So there's 6 people at 46 months. Isn't that crazy? Appreciate you, Volatile. Elder Shaper is top right. I wanted a Corbell as well, but was really sad by the price. Yeah, they come from Blight. And then 45 months, we've got Hans and Grimmy. Couple at 44, couple at 43. Pretty cool. Stuck on tier 13 maps with the Holy Flame Totem build. How should I scale the damage the best? What level are you? What abyss jewel to use in the Stygian? I have a Stygian in the POB. That's basically just, it has like life multi. You can get cast speed. But I would get like life and multi and then just anything else that's useful. Spell damage, flat damage of any kind. Oh no, I don't want any handouts, Yui. I appreciate that though. I don't really have money to craft a belt right now. Yeah. Oh, I definitely don't have money to craft a belt. All right. I don't have money to make a belt or a ring, so I have to just grab something that solves my res for now.
Like, if you're a broke boy, just say so.
I might just throw this one back on. It doesn't have lightning. All right, let's spend like 10C on a belt and a ring, and then we'll come back to this later. We gotta go make some money first. So ring, let's say chaos res is our priority. Let's look for something with like 35 chaos res total, and then life, say 70, and then cast speed I want as well. We'll do 12. Let's see what comes up. Chaos res, all res, chaos res, life and cast speed for 12C. Yeah, I don't think that's enough. Be me and make this in 2 rerolls. You son of a bitch. That sucks. God damn it. You're ranked 21? That's pretty good, considering my wife was 22. You were done streaming and I swapped the Shrine Belt with Impenetrable and Shocking. How is the Shocking AoE damage? Does it actually work? What upgrades are you struggling with, Benjamin, that are too expensive? That is funny. There's a max roll guide for it, Tan, from Ziggy. If you go to the max roll PoE homepage, it should be the most recent article. And he talks about how it interacts with everything. It's not all super fleshed out yet, but it's a nice place where there's some information. All right, so let's turn down the amount of chaos res we're looking for. Yeah, this is much better. So for 3C, we can get double res, chaos res, cast speed, life. I think this just might be our ring. Again, it's temporary, so I don't want to spend a lot on it. I don't have 3C. Mr. Cahal! Yo, is this really true? I don't have 3C? Why is it telling me I don't have 3C? What's happening?
Hello, hello, hello. No, take
No, it's okay. It worked. I was like, what, am I broke? Postman Pat raid. Let's go. Long Call fan? Nube, you're a fan of Mr. Cahal? Yours does that all the time? Oh. Weird. You guys got here just in time. We just changed a bunch of stuff. Slammed on 3 energy shield. That's right. This is a 3C item. We are just looking for anything useful. I think we go for the reduced mana cost of skills and max mana over the minus cost. No belt. Yeah, my pants are tight. I don't need a belt. We love you, Mr. Cahal. Thank you for the raid, bud. We are re-gearing. We've changed this 5 pieces of gear. We finally got ashes. Oh, I need to anoint this. And getting ashes required us to change a ton of stuff. We changed to a cluster setup. We changed to a lethal pride. We had to get a bunch of stats because we had lost it on gear. And that required us to end up like basically redoing half the build. How does looting work on controller? You just press your loot. There's like a loot button that you press. Do you have to go eat your parents? The PP accusations. That's true, Crazy. And now that you said it, I'm not happy. So now we need a belt. We are overcapped on fire, so we need to roll this fire into lightning. Ah!
Right 420 donated $5 through Super Chat. Gotta take first spot, it's a competitive thing. How are you enjoying the league?
That's my first super chat. Yeah, right, 420
Okay,
at the top
The fun
of the
we're having
list.
this league is not a mirage.
Yeah, right, so at the top of the mountain, he's only halfway up. Yeah, right, thank you for the $5 dono. I'm loving the league. I'm having so much fun, and I'm really excited to make more builds. I'll probably roll off of this in a couple days because I have so many things that I want to play, and I'm loving the league. I want to take advantage of that. But thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. And Send Noobs, thank you for the tier 1 for 14 months. The fun we're having is not a mirage. True. Take care, Mr. Cahal. Appreciate you, buddy. Oh. It's 60 degrees out.
Stretch.
I will come stretch outside.
Your schedule was.
You don't know what my schedule is?
I don't know what meetings you have planned, you know?
All right, so now I need... Do I have any suffixes open? I do. I have a suffix open on this pair of boots here. So I want to get... Wait a minute. Realistically, if I craft Cold and Lightning twice, that's 40 of each, and we're done. So that means I want a belt with an open suffix and chaos res. Oh, that's actually pretty easy. What are you gonna play next? That's top secret, baby. Top secret. Did I message Ash about what? Divine Vessel's bugged? What do you mean? I haven't seen any bugs with him. You linked me something? It's a lot of lightning damage against you. I wonder if I harvest this now. If I buy one of these and harvest it. Oh, volatile. I did, yeah. I did. I'm still here. I'm just eating lunch. Unlike alcohol, I don't abandon you when I eat food. I'm right here. How difficult would it be for me to get tier 1 life and tier 1 chaos? What's for lunch? Zucchini, buffalo sausage, apparently. Bison sausage. And corn and peppers and onions. $110C for this. This is pretty good. But the thing is, I need to spend my currency that I have on anoints. Because I need to anoint my amulet, and then I would have to anoint the belt, too. Oh, no. It's really good, Volatile. Congrats, Bark. You sell the golds? Oh, you sell the gold. I need prismatic, silver, and I don't remember. Wow. And yeah, Testudo is probably going to be my other one for the belt. Block and life on block. It's just so cheap. Needs a black oil and that's it. If I'm going to do this, I have to sell more stuff.
What are we shipping?
I'll just do that.
Order. I'll let you know.
That simplifies things. So this one, it's got a little mana roll on it, which is decent. It's got flask effect duration, which is also pretty nice. There's this one, which has similar life, similar res, but then stun duration. So that's worse. This one has life, a little bit of res, open prefix, so I could slam, but it's probably going to be garbage. And then they get up to like a divine real fast. But again, this is just like a placeholder for me. So I don't want to spend too much on it. Buy the open prefix one. Exalts are cheap. Yeah, but the open prefix one I think is it's 30C more. And like, what am I gonna hit? Maybe armor. I just have to pray for armor. I'm just gonna buy this one. That mana is actually nice. It's not terrible. Flask effect duration is just more quality of life. So we buy this.
Could do worse.
Could do worse, exile. I'm just eating right now, Matt. My hook saddle. So we need cold and lightning on here. Also needs to be anointed. We'll get to that in a minute. And now we just need a cold and lightning roll on the boots, which have an open suffix that I had forgotten about. There we go. And we are res cap. We're at 40 chaos res now too, which is pretty nice. That helps.
What are we shipping?
All right, the next step is anointing, and I have enough currency to do that. I will, hold on. Just gonna bring my food downstairs. I will BRB, and then we will anoint, and then we get to map.
Yum, yum.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amasid and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd sandals. Now I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
Guys, it is 60 degrees outside. I had to go outside for a minute. It's 60 degrees out. We have a foot of snow on the ground still. And it's 60. It's so strange. It's completely surreal. It does like the sun's bright and warm. The dogs are playing and there's a foot of snow on the ground still. Isn't that how rainbows are made? Maybe. Haldir did my editing today. I haven't even watched the video. I just trust him. What would you anoint? Are you playing this build? Or do you know? Vendor recipe for frac shards? That's actually really cool that Harbinger Uniques give frac shards. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm going to anoint Testudo, which is black, sepia, and clear. Grimmy, are you here? I'd like to place an order. I need a handful of Grimmy just left?
What are we shipping today?
Gotcha. All right. Black oil is 6C.
Raise my fees.
What is Woodstone and spell? Indigo, silver, and prismatic. I believe I have everything I need for that except for prismatic. Indigo, silver, and prismatic. Okay.
The merry lead. I'll put the word out.
Wood, stone, and spell. Boom. Now, belt. Testudo.
Okay, sub.
Pauelos. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Boom. We are now at
Drink water, you
66 attack
dehydrated
block
bitch.
and 56
You guys
spell block.
drinking water?
I wasn't drinking water. I should be. Thank you, Lila. Go get a roomie instead of that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Silver Flask has to go. And then Granite Flask would have to go, too. Because Ruby's is a granite. What's a Ruby's up for these days? Nice, Hans. How's it feel? I only need 9 attack block. So let's look for 69. Nice. No, Morbid, there's not. That's better than what we have. Got an 11.6 for 30C. I can't even use 11, though. Because I'm at 66. I capped out. I wonder if one of my jewels needs to be replaced now. That spell block. That spell block, yeah. The replica Dragonfly, Dragon Fang, it's decent, but Ashes is cheap now. I bought an Ashes for 1 divine today. Yeah, that's fair, Riz. So we don't need this anymore, and this is going to become a roomies. So let's just buy the roomies now. None of them have quality on them, so we'll just pay 10C for the roll that we want. What seems sus? Nice, Danny. And you gotta get your sub streak going on YouTube. I'm kidding. You don't have to do that. Danny is my longest sub. We were just talking about that, how you're about to hit another milestone soon that we have to make a new emote for. What do you mean? If nothing seems sus, no one say anything? I don't know what you're talking about. Also, hi, Goddess. How do I do that on YouTube? Don't worry about it. I'm teasing you. You do not need to subscribe. I'm teasing. Use when charges reach full. And let's quality this little bitch up. Quality my bitch up. All right. I thought it was all right. What is my other flask in the guide? I don't remember. Diamond. Oh, I use a sulfur for more concentrated ground up time. That's okay. At least for like right now. Do I need it? What do I want instead? I might just use a rarity flask, dude, for more gold. Arrays knows what I'm talking about. Snap my picture. I actually think I might use a gold flask. Tier 2 reduced charges is not even good. Whatever, we're going to keep it. I don't want to invest too much into this right now. Should I go for the regen? The 3% regen or more rarity? I'm going to go for the regen. Oh, I don't have any baubles.
Hello, hello.
I can't wait to play the game again, dude. We've made so many... It's going to feel like a new build.
Well, make it happen.
Song's a vibe. A cloak of flame? I do have one, yeah. Started PT for neck and shoulder today since they healed out. Hell yeah. I'm sorry to hear that you're exhausted, though. You were at the doctor's for 8 hours? What? 8 minutes is too long. I hate going to the doctor, but you got to do it.
What have you got for me? Business, business.
All right,
business.
let's sell some of our gear off that we were using before.
Really?
Some of this stuff is pretty good. Probably not going to make any money on those, but that's all right. This will sell to someone who is playing this build almost certainly. This is really nice. This got me a long way. Ton of stats, solved all those problems. It's already got the anoint on it, so hopefully that sells.
At that price? We'll find a buyer eventually.
A month so you can start thinking about PT to walk. But hey, that's pretty awesome. Being a month away from starting that is pretty cool. You're making progress. Gotta hit steering bond more now? Well, on average, you have to hit it the same amount, right? Because steering bond always spawns 2 and the other one always spawns 1. So if you go back and forth and hit each one, I'm just infinitely casting left, right, left, right, left, right. You are always at max. All right. Am I sorted? Oh, I never did my helmet implicits. Do I care to do that? Cast speed and damage take from hits as fire. Do I want to reroll the X-Arc side? How many do I have? I only have 8. I might just leave it. We were at 75-62 block with our roomies up. That makes me feel very good. Mapping's going to feel quite nice now. All right. And now we can play the game. Oh, that's very exciting, Goddess. Just under 3K hours? Oh, so you're a new player. Jesus. Final boss.
What is your desire?
Cache of currency.
Destroy the enemy.
Look at this guy. Nice, Pocho. New MTX when? Oh, when I finish this map, you guys get to pick my MTX. That was the next sub goal. The prod speed feels so nice. Another operative. 10 Legion Scarabs. Holy shit. Prod speed feels so good. Strength and chaos multi. I don't think anybody wants that. Why show me that?
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
Could they make the Atlas map locations any smaller? Is that a problem? What is this guy? Get out of here, bruh. I like that they brought them back too. They're very exciting to find. Holy shit, the clear is so much better. This is amazing. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have clicked that. I'm gonna die now. You stay in the corner. He's gonna let this guy call. I mean, you are, aren't you? Is he wrong? That you love the alcohol filter? I mean, how can you not? Ambush scarabs? Oh, I wish that was at the beginning of the map. Ambush and chaos.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yo,
You guys
I just
drinking
drank water. That's 3 times in 19 minutes you told me to drink water. No, frick you. We'll do the blight just because we got really, really juicy altars.
And stretch and back. Now flex.
Fighting back against what? I didn't say anything.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh. You're a great American. This nation owes you a huge debt.
Now shut the fuck up and let me do my job!
This build would be so good for blight. Just don't know that I want to do blight. Oh my god, why? I just want to build towers. I made that map really difficult. I shouldn't have overextended there. Do you run drop logbooks when farming Big Boom Expedition? You can. They're definitely worth farming. But if you don't feel like stopping to do that, you can build towers when you open your market UI. What do you mean? What do you mean, like the shop? In-game trade? That's so fucking stupid. It's pretty good though. I can't believe this is a thing. Alcohol, chill out, bro. Easy, young blood. Worth. We got a nightmare map out of it. That's incredibly busted. So you can't import your character right now if it has the rune graft allocated. What you can do is you can unallocate it and then import it and then change in game. I think I have not tried that. Somebody said that worked for them if they unticked this. But yeah, I talked to Local Identity yesterday, and he said he's not entirely sure what's causing it, but he's working on it and it'll be fixed before the next patch, which should be very quickly. because he said he's almost done with it. So, or they're almost done with it. So hopefully we get a solution soon.
Go with courage.
Two nightmare maps in there. Pretty good. Yeah, the PUB team is full of Giga Chads. Valborn Kikazar is worth money. Is that the one that gives you flat mana? I think that's because there's a good number of mana stackers this league.
Still sane, exile.
21 penance brand. Ooh, no quality though. Damn. I guess I should use the Twisted Barrow, even though I hate it. Oh! I don't know how those guys work. They just do like a ton of damage sometimes. I have no idea. I ignore Wildwood because I don't enjoy engaging with it. Not that it's not adding value. I just hate it. I hate that it makes random monsters impossible to kill. I hate that I have to run around in the darkness and look for juice on the ground. I'm never gonna rim ever again. It's not happening. I just run around and randomly collect the juice, usually as fast as I can. Gonna have a, this is gonna be a super juice map. Holy shit. I'm actually terrified. Chat, I'm scared. Get out of here, abomination. Chat, I'm scared. Almost 7k juice. I'm scared. Am I gonna be able to kill anything in here with Deli and this? If I don't get a divine in this map, I'm never doing Wild One again. How's that? How's that? Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
I'm okay with this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch! You guys drinking water?
And stretch and back. Now flex.
Delicious.
Silver div, nice. Chill, I'm just gonna start swearing off content. If I don't get a golden oil from Blight, I'm never doing Blight again. No, we're not saying Simon Says, and I'm Simon. Okay, that'll do. A 6-link with like actually good mods on it? Usually I just take the 20 fusings and run. Drop to Cortex? Go on. Don't forget the neck. There's no way my build would have done this before the upgrades. I would have failed this map. Stretch your neck? Oh. Oh yeah, I should do Shiesty's recommended stretch. Triple empowered. That's a Giga Chad right there. And he dropped me and map. Sick. Wait, are lessers hidden on my filter already? Feels so bad. It's day 3. It's heartbreaking. The shield is juicy. My current shield? Very juicy. Cost me less than 2 divines to make it. Oh, we got him too. Okay. Actually, let's just end the deli. All right. See if he's got any items. He doesn't, but we'll check it anyway. Tribunon's not rare, is it? No. Is there anything here that is dust? Agnorod, maybe? I wish it would tell you how much dust you got. If you held Alt, it would have like a little dust semicolon 5,000. Tripping on this stick. Nameless deer. I don't get it. I don't think anything's even worth dusting from this. That's really sad. Okay, so the real question that matters right now is where do we scry Beach to? So Beach has the Fortunate card, which is really, really pretty cozy. The smallest unique? Makes sense. What other maps should we be running? Like, this world of being able to run any map you want is so strange. But it opens things up a lot. So I just need to pick a layout. It doesn't matter if I have the map or not. Just pick a layout and I can run it. City Square has already got a decent card though, doesn't it? Nah, it's just the Broken Promises card. So maybe City Square. What is Crimson Temple? Wait, Crimson Temple isn't that good of a map. The Voidstone matters. Like the Quadrant matters. I don't know what the best vaults are though. Wait, did I already scry Atoll? No, Atoll has a good card. That's right. It has Calandra's Touch and the Reflecting Mist, which are both going to be pretty nice. One's good early, one's good late. Where is the Apothecary? Defiled. Okay. You think they're overpriced? I haven't even run one yet. I don't know which one I would do with strong boxes. All right, everybody type your favorite map in chat right now. I like Iceberg a lot. It's just like a nice map to run, and it's got 3 bosses. Mesa, Beach, Dunes, Atoll. So far, all of these cards, or all of these maps have good cards. Dune, I have not checked yet. I don't know what Dune has. That's not very good. Mesa, Cells, Haunted Mansion. That's a throwback. Strand. So City Square is probably my number 1 that I would put this on right now. I'm just hoping to be inspired. Thank you, Goddess. Toxic Sewers, rest in peace. So Mesa has a good card, doesn't it? Oh, I already did a swap. So I gave Pledge of Hands and Double Corrupted Watcher's Eye to Mesa because Pledge of Hands is apparently super expensive. So Beach has a good card. Mesa has a good card. I think City Square is just the move.
Remember this kindness.
I can always come back and do this later. It's a good map to run, so it doesn't feel bad doing Nameless Seer hunting on it.
Choose what you wish.
Currency or div cards? Both garbage.
Your wish has been granted.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of his life.
Oh, I don't get the Wildwood Dust in here. I didn't even think of that. I love it so much. All right, I need to finish my Pantheons too. I don't even have Burning Ground immunity yet. There's no reason for that. I think that's my 3rd Seer.
You fight like a Dakara.
Haunted Mansion used to be the GOAT. Was there a really good div card on it? I don't remember what I loved about it. Super high pack size back then. And I remember when you juiced that map up, you like couldn't even walk. So this is corrupted, but pretty good rolls on it.
The Mary Lean is... What have... Really?
Hello. Go with courage.
Among Us guards. All right. 700 sub goal. 700 sub goal. It's time. Let's do it. You guys are picking my MTX. Got to keep this on. I have 4 raw divines and 2 sacred orbs found. Cool. All right. What do we want to start with? First of all, my character looks hilarious with this helmet on. Eternal and the Cloak of Flame. That's a good look. Do we want to do this? Somewhere in the light. All right. Start naming some packs or particular item pieces. I have a lot of armors. So just start throwing stuff out there. What's your favorite MTX? The full sun build, is that the Sunspire? This set? I do like this set. The Blight helmet. Zenith arm body. What is Zenith arm body? This is a really cool set. We just did Ghost Flame. I do like the Sunspire set a lot. Empyrean. I believe I have it. The Empyrean body armor. This is a cool set too. Alabaster. Scourged Demon Graft back attachment. I don't know what that is. Oops. I don't have it. Alabaster Seraph set. I do have the Alabaster Seraph set. Hand wings? No way. Hand wings are the worst.
Okay, sub.
K2, thank you for the Prime, the first time Prime. Irmi's got a full setup. Did I skip any? Oh, Zenith I wanted to look at. What is Zenith? I don't have it. I thought they fixed Elf. Didn't? Oh, no, that's what they're working on. I take it back. Rot Shaman body boots and gloves. Rot Shaman. Ugh. Gross. Oh, I sold a cluster. Nice. Rod Shaman and then Curse Bringer helmet. God, I have a lot of hats. That's so gross. The lion helmet? The problem with the lion helmet is it looks silly because it's so small. It looks too small for every set. Like, look how tiny the face is. I don't know, I hate it. It's such a cool idea for a helmet, but I just don't think it fits anything. It does, yeah. Sorry, Arrays. The Chaos Orb helmet? I have the Blight helmet. Somebody asked for that. I do have the Chaos Orb helmet, don't I? I don't? Well, it's ugly anyway. Silver Relinquary. What does that mean? I don't have it. The Frost Viking. Oh, I thought I actually had that, but I don't. Cephalopod helmet? Is that a real thing? I don't think I do. Go full. You never go full crab. I love spicy ramen. Night Lotus is really cool, yeah. I've done that full set recently in PoE 2, I think. Look how long my neck is. The new supporter pack wizard set. What was that one called? I own it. Well, I don't know what it is. I love the Beastmaster helmet. I think this is such a cool look. The Grand Curator. I think I own it. Unless I bought the other one. Ooh, that is cool. What is Awakened Precursor? I don't know if I have that. I don't. My wife. I do too, Amethyr. I really like doing that. I have a bunch of sets of eyes just for that purpose. I have green, red, two different reds, white. I have purple, blue. Yo, he can have the pipe too. Oh, Joe, we're on the same page. The Insane Clown Posse MTX? I don't think I do. I think I like the Grand Curator. I think that's my favorite suggestion so far. You didn't do the full setup here, reset. Yeah, but it was gross. Might still be available? Yeah, but then I would have to buy it. Should I give my wizard a big sword, or should I give him something else? Oh, I wish he would carry this like a staff. He just carries it around like a lantern at his hip. This is one of my favorite skins they've ever put out. The stick with lantern is so freaking cool, and it looks amazing in PoE 2 as a staff. But as a scepter, I don't really... Doesn't do it for me the same way. Still very cool, though. It fits the vibe. And it was free! That's true. What if I gave it a cool effect? Ooh, that's fun. I think shields are a big, I don't know, blind spot. I feel like shields are not very cool looking. Like anything else in the hat? Do we want any wings? Oh, it looks gross from behind. You're gonna look like a dork. These are cool. The upside down wings. It's actually pretty cool. The Nightfall Cloak. God, I have a lot of attachments. I only have the wings. It matches my weapon. What? Snake? I could just have a backpack like this. It actually kind of fits. My little wizard dork. I kind of like it. What should we have spinning around him? Transmutes? Chance orbs? Chance orbs look so gross. Those are just Siemens. Wisdom scrolls? What mirrors? Does that help us get more currency if we do that? Little blue hand grenades. Vol orbs look the least ridiculous, I think. These are just coconuts, all right. $27 is our break point because you need a 23 quality on the searing bond for an additional totem. Want to delete some money for me? I absolutely do. Ooh, give him just kind of an aura about him. I kind of like that. Now I'm just a robot. Ow. Ugh. Chronomancer. Should I make him gold? Oh, Stygian Ghoul is weird looking. Oh, Divergence. Oh, that's a little bit too much. I think I like that. Can you hide charges? I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to do it. Dude, I still haven't seen that boss, Wince. What is wrong? What do I have to do? I have not fought the boss yet. I'm level 95. Should we go Harbinger portal? Rest in peace, Harbinger. Get better RNG. Okay. Yeah, those are both cool. The Divergence one takes away a little bit too much. Had him as a Mirage Award, but 6 out of 7 have been random spawns. Oh, that's a lot. I definitely have never seen map bosses accompanied by the boss in the Mirage types. I always read them all. and I've never seen him somewhere between 140 and 150. What? Oh yeah, I'll send you an invite now. I think I'm good. I'm happy with this. This is cool. Now I'm a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, we made money. Oh yeah, I saw that. All right, we are about to ID a belt. I swear to God, if this is awesome. What do we think, chat? We have to ban a random chatter first. 1 in 40 to 1 in 50 what? Maps? Double shrine. Your bet is greater freezing. My bet is... the one that gives you extra life. Maximizing shrine, whatever it is. That's my guess. Brutal shrine. It's the worst one. That's the worst one. I'm sorry. I legitimately think that's the worst one. That was brutal. I like it. What else did I want to do? I'll remember once I start mapping. You should be able to, but I don't know. What did I say I was going to do? Literally the second I get into the map, I'll remember, so. R.I.P. Harbinger. We got the Harby portal to pour one out for the boys. So anyways, I started blasting. That is the long game. I like that. Every unique belt is a mage blood if you try hard enough. So, a little something to think about. Bro, there's so many mobs in these strong boxes right now. Ah! All that for nothing. Literally nothing. Looks like lightning strike. It really does. And to be honest, it feels like it too. Yeah, tell him alcohol. %96 rarity. Ugh. Is anybody doing reduced rarity farming in Pee-wee 2? Because this is the most reduced rarity I've ever seen on a ring. It's also the most increased rarity I've ever seen. This is the biggest number. A 90 rarity ring is showing up for 4 div. Reduced fire damage doesn't matter because most builds aren't fire. Lightning damage to attacks against you sucks, and flat minus ES sucks if you're CI. But I think the plus rarity is actually pretty good because it's got res on it too. Yeah, there's nothing that has this much res and anywhere near this much rarity. I actually think this sells for a decent amount. New Mirage Catalyst would make that even better. Is there a Mirage Catalyst for rarity? Whoa.
Make your wish.
Currency cash, I guess. How do you catalyze a mirrored ring? I thought they were suggesting that you could do it with the new catalyst. I don't know. That unnatural instinct is so much value. It is. Unfortunately, unnatural instincts are insane right now. Where boss, dude? I've done a lot of maps. Point of power. I do have dialogue noticeable. I hear Zarok talking non-fucking stop. Just yapping. Anathema ring, Aloran. Same medic. It's so crazy. Has Anathema come down in price at all? Oh, I gotta do the Egan quest line.
Onward.
Double dot multi on a jewel? Not worth very much.
The Mary Lee. I'll let you know. Ah, what?
Cheapest Anathema's 1 div? Oh, it's come down a lot then. They were 3 divs yesterday. Couldn't play on the weekend, so about to start. Your build looks fun. I was wondering about how much currency should I be looking at to be tier 16 viable? Less than a divine. Just like a little bit in every slot, and you'll be able to do tier 16s. Now, what you want to start juicing them? 8 mods, you know, difficult content, adding lots of stuff on the tree, like map effect. It's gonna be more than that, obviously, but you don't need much. And you're starting late, which means everything's cheaper. For 5 divs, this build is like 5 divs right now. You can go regular cloak, anathema, and you could even buy an ashes for like 2 div, which is crazy. I bought mine for 1, but I got lucky. I think they're probably still coming down. Yeah, exactly. Anathema, Ashes, and Anoint, and those 2 things, or those 3 things, realistically will cost you 3 to 4 divines. Because an Ashes is good without being a perfect roll, right? Like, 20 quality on an Ashes is still good. Because it still gives you 2 extra totems on Searing Bond. What coin should we use? You should use the Coin of Knowledge. Powers are 50. Knowledge is 37. And skill is 36. Interesting. I wonder if these keep going up. Do we think these keep going up? Should I hold these? Zish ripped at 96? Oh. RIP. RIP to the homeboy. Dude, that's a quick death. That's why I don't play hardcore. The sound you heard in his voice is the reason I don't play hardcore. Sawblades are insane. It is very difficult to make a build that mitigates those, like, well. You got faster casting? That's very good. It's not the best, but it's very good. I really should get quality on Molten Shell and cast when damage taken. I love running in Ashes. Feels so nice. Does Tempest Shield actually shock enemies without investment into it?
My mana is spent.
Triple lucky block Glad, and he got shotgun still. Can you block the saw blades? I thought they were damage over time. Or are they both? They move GCPs too? That's so toxic. Just flipping shit around for no reason.
You have fabricated your entire man.
The fact that they moved Scours to a spot where normally it's a consumable is very funny. So when you click on it, it's not like you just put the item back down. It's like you click on it and you consume it. Whoa! That Ice Nova almost got me. Holy ambush scarabs. Yeah, you're not going crazy, Aldir. They fucked us up. And they thought it was funny, the bastards. And it kind of is funny. The ground effect is dot, the saw blades hit. Okay, that makes sense. So, a little bit of both. Oh, God. Where are these monsters coming from?
Fairly new to the game, leveling through campaign with the build. Level 45. How can I get my upfront mana cost up on Firewall to guarantee arcane surge?
You just want a low level arcane surge to do that. You don't want to increase the cost to catch up to it. Just run really low level arcane surge. You can also link Arcane Surge to Frostblink, so it can be Frostblink, Arcane Surge, and Flame Wall, and it gives you more spells that you can cast, so it'll stay up more naturally. Yep. And thank you for the $2. Oh, shit. Yikes. Of course. Happy to help. Ooh, this is a good one. Scrolls drop as other currencies. Guaranteed divine. You ready? Guaranteed. I really should overcap my fire res and my chaos res so I can run those altars. Triple? Oh, baby, a triple. Ooh, that... Yo, guys. That ring is sold already. Oh. Oh no, I underpriced it. A super niche ring like that, selling that fast. I underpriced it a lot. Oh, I forgot to do the deli. Go get a couple levels on the deli and then leave. Just in case it gives us some special deli reward. I don't even know if that's a thing. Are there like special cluster jewels for deli? Mirage deli, excuse me. Running Paranoia, since you always get the mirror in the Mirage, you can get 10 reward stacks. 6 in the map, 4 in the Mirage. Mana solved? Awesome. Glad to hear that. Exceptional culling strike drop from a deli boss. Interesting. Why do you need to see lower than tier 16 maps? What's the value? What's the basis? So the thing I was whining about in that map, that ring that we just found that had 96 rarity and res and 85 res on it, sold for 8 divines in a minute. How bad do you think I scammed myself? Ooh. Probably 20. Sounds about right. Oh, you think it got... No, I don't want to know if he's flipping it. I don't want to know. Healthy mind, anybody? 2C? Wow. 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 Perfect roll? Oh, perfect roll's good. Anybody using that? No.
Greetings. Farewell.
It's really, they go for 20 to 30? What does? 96 res rare rings? Or 96 rarity rings with res on them? There's your unnatural instinct. That actually is true. I could just straight up buy this right now. Is that the next upgrade I need to make, though? That's the question. To the guide. So it's going to give me like 15% more damage. It's going to give me a bunch of mana and unreserved mana. It's going to give me 2 spell block. A little bit of recoup will be nice. Yeah, this could be next. I don't know if I can think of another easy thing to change besides just like upgrading general gear pieces. I think this might be it. What's it about, Pocho? It's about the Lion King. See if what's out there with implicits. So for 9 divines, I can get reduced curse effect, 1 fire pen. Cannot be maimed is decent. Fire pen and cannot be maimed for 9 divines.
Okay, sub.
Yay need leak. Time for new shit build. D.
TA, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the 8-time prime. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think we buy this. Yeah, I translated TA. I am not happy about that. I think cannot be maimed is the more important one here. Maim is super annoying. So it's really just going to be a 1 mod. There's bleed duration in maim for 10. I could turn in some chaos orbs. Good one, Keck. Why is Delve bugged? I know. It's sorry. Sucks. I feel bad. Let's buy this one. Cannot be maimed is super nice. It's the same price as one that isn't corrupted, so. All right, we made 8 divines and now they're gone. Would a decent bottled faith be more damage? More damage than what? Than the unnatural? Probably. I mean, I don't know what a bottle of faith costs, but I'm just going to farm up another one, right? We also get more placement speed now as well from that swap. So this is the list of stuff that we get from this, for those curious. 2% block, 10% spell block, 20 mana, 20% mana. Spell damage per power charge, so 20% more damage, or increased damage. 10% increased effective curses, which is actually really good, because we have 4 curses. Cannot be maimed is from the Jewel. 12% recoup, 20% effective Herald buffs, so Herald of Ash and Herald of Purity. Reservation efficiency. From our heralds, and then 20 intelligence. We have way too much available mana now. We don't need any of this. So we can probably ditch. Well, I wonder if I ditch all 3 of these points now. $134. Yeah, I can already cast this much without oh, if I drop these 2 points, I'm gonna lose more mana though. So maybe I'll still need a mastery here, so I'll refund these 2. Yeah, now we're down to 115. So we'll grab the reservation efficiency mastery back, but we picked up 3 points from this. 82 mana, 229 available.
My mana is spent.
Yeah, we don't even have Arcane Surge up, and this is what our mana recovery looks like. We'll never need more than that. This jewel that I just bought, I no longer need. Oops. An okayish Alkin Go strat. Dad Gamer wants to come home and blast maps. I really enjoyed Alkin Go Breach Hives. I found them to be very rewarding. If you hate doing fortresses, like hate it, it's the worst thing ever, don't do it. But if you're like, yeah, fortresses are fine, it's a really fun strat. You get a ton of breach juice, and then you can just go to the breach tree and just print whatever. Very low effort. Your maps are fairly quick. I know people say that that breach takes a long time in the hive form, but you're only doing one per map. Would like a minimum charge. I think once the next time I upgrade something, this ring will have a minimum charge on it. And then I can get this max charge for 20% damage and another endurance charge. That'll feel really good.
I'll let you know.
That's what I mean. When I sort other res, so like I have 29 cold res and a rarity roll on my helmet, that could just be res. And then this ring would not need to look the way it does. Like if I just got that cold res to be tier 2, tier 1, then I no longer need one of my suffixes. I think what I'll try to get is a chaos res, like an amethyst ring with fractured minus mana cost on it and craft from there. I think that might be cool. But not now. All right, so now I have 3 points to spend. Didn't really think this through. What am I going to do with it? So that's no good. I already have this. This mastery doesn't really matter to me anymore. Where damage? Where can I just get damage for 3 points? Or can I? There's this. Just cast speed and mana regen. It's not super efficient, but it might be my best damage. Divine Judgment, yeah. The problem with Divine Judgment is the middle node is worthless. Which feels bad. So it's 10, 12, blank, 50. Divine Fury is probably better in that it's 16% damage, 10%, and then a pretty good node, but I don't have a good timeless thing on it. I don't have that anymore, Hans. I have the conversion mastery and I dropped this one. I already have that. Ignore me then. All right. Yeah, I think even though it's a bad node for my timeless, I think this is the best damage that we can get access to for 3 points. Oh, know what else I can do now? I can swap this point to this spot. And then I could travel this way for 1 extra point. It's over 1% regen. It's 45% mana regen. 5% life, 5% mana. Instead of strength nodes that I actually don't think I need anymore. I'd have to check what my strength requirement was. Looks like 170 from the helmet. Nope, 138. Nice, Baba. That's awesome. Let me know how difficult it becomes. That's my concern with that. Oh, let's do some walking. Just putting my shoes on. Don't mind me. Put my shoes on. Show us them feet? What? Aaron, did you have any nausea issues after your heart surgery? My dad just had some work done. I'm wondering if nausea is worthy of an emergency trip. I'm not sure that nausea is a symptom that leads to emergency room trips generally. I'm not a doctor. Did I have nausea? Probably a little bit. How severe is it? I'm not the person to answer this question. Did I have nausea from time to time? Yes. A little bit afterwards. I was on a lot of meds and I wasn't eating a ton. So I think that's what it came from. But I don't know what your dad had done. I'm not a doctor. It's hard for me to say. But yeah, it's very, very common that if you're not eating a lot of food and you're taking those kind of meds. Nice, Shiesty. Raghin has gifted a sub to per half. Thank you, Rag. Yeah, just call your PCP. 211 on a Monday. Call your PCP. God damn it. I'm getting all these notifications about new free agent signings. And they're all players that I want on the Patriots, and they're all gone. Damn, dude. Isaiah Likely. Michael Pittman. First year being a Pats fan? Yeah, you know me. You know me. First time Patriots fan.
Okay, sub.
No, Kraft is not making these calls. Rag has gifted another sub to Bardley. Thank you, Rag. Appreciate you. All right, I'm going to fill up my water and then we start walking. I guess maybe do 3 miles here. Let's get to hoofing. I'm currently 5 miles behind, so let's get 3 in right now. A new build is super satisfying. Glue pops plus elementalist ignite is so fun. Oh, that is a really good combo. I think I gotta oil this treadmill. Echoing is 130 div. What's a mage blood? Is it cheaper than mage blood? Finally! I got him, dude! I got the Black Maria. Mage Blood is 60 div. What? That's so cheap! Oh, I was like, that's insane. Why am I not farming that right now?
Your wish has been granted.
Oops. Pop up twice in one Mirage, and I just got my first one at 95. Okay, 140 div sounds more like it. That makes sense. And what would I like better, Echoing or Mage Blood? Probably Mage Blood. Depends what content I'm doing, I guess, is more the question. You can divine it, but you can't divine to change the shrine on it. So your question is probably, can you divine the shrine? The answer is no. So this this boss fight, is it on the Atlas? The Black Barrier? I have to assume it is. I don't know how else you'd even do it. Ugh, this is why I don't run beach. For when it just goes out into the ocean. Sometimes your layout is just an ocean layout. Dragon Hope Medium, what? Why did that just drop me a shaper item? It is cool. Thank you. Look how big that ice nova is, dude. That's crazy. Dude, sometimes when I'm playing, my brain just like forgets to walk and I just start to lean forward. Never happened to you guys? Diviners. Four Saints Treasures is now worth like 1 C. Oh no. Heartbreak City. Yeah, if you forget to walk while playing and you're not on a treadmill, that's actually a good thing. This is a buff. Like, look at this. What is this layout? Where am I going? Oh. There's some dot there I couldn't see. The Wrong Brothers? Are they related to the Wright Brothers? Kurgal's Gaze for Arcane Surge Effect? Yes. The downside of Kurgal's Gaze is finding a place to put that many of the whatever, is it hypnotic? Jewel. I couldn't justify it. You basically have to go for 2 cluster setups, which is fine. You can do that. But then you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now you have 1 jewel for a Lethal Pride here, and then you have no space for like a Watchers or the this one. Darkness. You could go Darkness Enthroned. If you got really good jewels, you could justify a Darkness Enthroned. I think with the new Anointable belt, it becomes pretty hard to justify that, but you could. So Darkness Enthroned, you get 2. You could even throw an Abyss suffix on like your gloves. But again, that starts to get pretty expensive, and it's like now you're in the territory of high level darkness and Abyss socket crafting. Like, is it worth that? I don't know. How much total effect can you get? I don't remember. Was it like 40% or something? Yeah. So 40% is like 8% more damage. Like 12% life recovery. Yeah, it was just okay. That was the truth. Just okay.
Greetings.
No, you cannot, Hans. Gotcha, bitch. Now what are you gonna do? God damn it. Do you already have the cluster too? That sucks when that happens. Wait, what? Dip, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I did. I went through it. Oops. All right, the dripping frisbee. Are you guys ready to do the dripping frisbee? Do I get 6 portals? Anything I should know? Forgot to turn my righteous fire on.
A waste of flesh.
Okay. So I guess after he phases, he comes back in and does a one-shot in the whole arena. Go fuck yourself, Numbers. The outer edges are safe. So like this path. How the fuck was I supposed to know that? You managed to die to him. Suck my whole asshole. And if you don't like my lyrics, you can press fast forward. Oh, a belt. What's the drop rate on the belt? Belt drop rate's pretty high. It seems like it must be. Your build is great for visual clarity during boss mechanics. That's true. Sick. Failed determined content classification.
You meddle in events you do not understand. All you have done is damage my body and delay me. But my torment and yours will continue soon. The master below all rages in the dark, and his servants seek Kulimak's divine spark. Would you rather have your world dominated by merciless creatures of death that have never known life? Or by a man who was, at the very least, once human? Fool!
That was pretty intense. Oh, and then the light went out in his eyes. That's sad. I can't wait for this to be a hideout. Did I keep the safeguard wheel? Is that this? No. What do we think, chat? Hey, that's cool. See that bell you got? Hey, that's all. That's cool, but
I should have taken Amanomu's offer.
wait, he's still talking? What's his worth un-ID'd? Screams of the desiccated. 2 divs un-ID'd. Not the replenishing shrine. Rip. It's worth 5C. Ah. It's better than brutal. It's worth 5C, which means you can't 3-to-1 them, which is not surprising. I'd rather you not be able to 3-to-1 it and it have a higher drop rate when you fight the boss. It makes the boss more exciting. 3-to-1ing is not exciting. For Giga Sustain, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, if you're in the 50s and you buy this belt for 5C, that's pretty good. Yeah, cool portal. Well, I mean, that was cool. That was a cool fight. What do we have here? Should I run fields now until I get the Nameless Seer again and have another fortunate card scry? I don't even know where I'd put it. I'm actually pretty tempted to do that. It should be real. I have 2 fully miraged maps. What do they go for? 60C. Okay. Always replenish. Drink water, chat. You're dripping right now? Good to know. God, I was in prison with that. You want to get to maps so you can get the filter. It's pretty good, man. Oh, another speed shrine, huh? Stuck, let me in. Oh.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Charge, stacking, discharge. Totally could do that.
Okay, sub.
I think charge stacking Slayer with the charge belt would be pretty cool too. Or just triple charge stacking in general. It doesn't have to be Slayer, but... Badge of the Brotherhood.
You break the chains that bind.
Free max charge of this charge is the max of the other one? Yes. But it's only for one charge. Like Evans to the Niners. Pats are not going to sign a fucking soul once again. Another year of free agency passing. I mean, we did pretty good last year. I was pretty happy with the free agency signings, but feels like they could do more. Pee-wee update is out now. I just got a DM from the boy, from our homeboy. For real, Andy. I saw that and I was like, of course. Tyreek Hill got released. He's going to go back to the Chiefs. He's going to have the best season he's ever had. I can feel it. I can't believe it either. No update. I'm running the newest version. Oh, it's downloading it now. Did the leak start already? It did. On Friday. There's no better time than now to get in. Why'd the Bears get rid of DJ Moore? I think they were worried that Caleb Williams was going to look too good if he had targets to throw to. So they were like, we got to get rid of some of our only offensive talent. They got young wide receivers. They got a decent amount. I mean, I guess, but don't you want a good veteran presence in your locker room for the young guys? More went to like the Bills, I think. Yeah, he was a free agent. No, no, not free agent. They traded him. Hell yeah. All right, we have a functioning POB now for the build. The bell isn't importing. Oh. God damn it. He didn't put the belts in. Bell just isn't. It's not possible. Yeah, you can't even paste it. Yeah, I mean you can just create it and then you can do locates testudo. Believe that works. Yes. The amulet I know it doesn't work. Why? It used to work. It literally used to work. Okay, this got fixed. Hold on, let me. Broke my loadouts too. Cool. All right, well, Brittle gets us to 100, so we'll probably be a decent bit overcapped. Okay, so Arcane Blessing appears to be working. No, this is working. Woodstone and Spell is working. Oh, there you go. Nice, Michael. It's super fun. It really is. So before you make the swap to clusters, ashes, and whatever I just changed, say cluster and ashes, the build feels really, really good. But as you start to get into really juicy content, it starts to fall off a tiny bit, and then you make those changes and everything melts. And it feels amazing. Can you tell me rough numbers in Div? I haven't played at this League Bumble. I don't know. I just know that those items are fairly rare on League Start. You'd have to look at each item yourself. Otherwise, I would just have to spend the time doing the same thing. And I just think is it doable? Yes, but I can't guarantee the price of anything. And I haven't been tracking any of the prices, so I don't know if they're going up or down or what. So with flasks up, 1800 regen could be better. Yeah, things are they're living too long, Reese's. There you go, Arrays, free power now. So assuming frenzy charges are a decent bit of damage, should change this to 4. Let's just level these up, see what we'll be at. Yeah, Herald of Ash in the setup right now is 22% more damage for 25%. Herald of Purity is 14%. So if you're going to drop one for Vitality, which you absolutely can do, I don't remember, somebody in chat mentioned it before. They were feeling like they were a little squishy as far as regen's concerned. You can trade 14% damage roughly for, see if you go to a 21, you can fit that as well. You'll need even less mana recovery, but gives you 400 total regen, which is up all the time, which is nice. So if you are looking for that, that is an option. Can't do both though. Why don't take the spell damage and spell block notes? I talked about it in my video, but it's just because it's not that efficient. The caster mastery didn't work like I thought it did. That's all. And now we can actually see what this is. Oh, wow. 3.5 per point. That's better than I thought. What do we have for the cluster? The cluster is Sap, Psyche, which is not great. A little bit of mana regen and a little bit of spell damage. Practice Caster gives us cast speed and spell damage, which is pretty nice. These are not the ones that we want ultimately, but it was too expensive to make the other one for now. So we're just taking ones that are okay. This was 30C, this large cluster. Spell damage, yep. And now I crafted this, Sleepless Sentries and Ancestral Reach, which is quite good. And then Eye to Eye and Shrieking Bolts. I'm using Shrieking Bolts I'm testing this out to see if I need it. I haven't decided if this is valuable or not yet. I haven't noticed like a major difference, but major difference. It gives us taunt and some damage. Have we looked through exceptional? 68, hear me. See if I missed anything major. For damage, major damage. Which one was that, Tyler? I already don't even remember telling a joke. Bottled Faith will definitely be a nice upgrade when we can get it. Actually, you know what? If the enemy's on brittle ground, we don't even need that right now. The enemy's on consecrated ground. Bottled Faith is 30% more damage. A good roll. A really good roll of Bottled Faith is 30% more damage. And it gives huge consecrated ground. So Bottled Faith is the end game for sure. And then that brittle ground becomes redundant. Or you can invest less into crit. I'm not really sure what you drop. All the crit that we're taking gives us multi as well. So I don't think there's any value in dropping crit. But something to think about. Yeah, we talked about that possibility. So you go Snake Pit. So it doesn't pierce and it doesn't fork, but it does chain. That gives you one chain. Greater Chain gives you one additional chain and then 50% more, which is another one. So one projectile chaining 3 times. Maybe. But keep in mind, you're giving up a support gem, so minus 35% damage. You're giving up a ring, so whatever that means.
Greetings.
Enough basic currency to keep crafting totem shields. Anything good so far? Anything giga? All right, let's get back into blasting. Block on... Ooh, recovery on block? Nice. Shield crafting is OP. Did all my gems just hit 20? That one didn't yet. That one didn't yet. And that one didn't yet. I'm sad we lost Awakened Gems. We literally, if we didn't lose Awakened Gems, this build would have 40% more damage. Isn't that crazy? Like, they literally said, we don't want to nerf anybody. Okay, well. You took away huge damage from gems and didn't give it back. That's what a nerf is. Any good new exceptional ones? They're very underwhelming, in my opinion. I didn't see any that were good for this build, but I will also say I have not gone through all of them. I have not done like a full review. So maybe we'll do that at some point today. Exceptional call. It's the worst support gem I've seen. No, but I need to now. A decent way to manage power creep is to just lie. That's all hot girls do is eat hot chip and lie. Against normal and magic mobs. See, the thing about that, Numbers, is it's really good for your second 6-link, your clear 6-link. Oh wait, did we design this for PoE 1 or 2? I can't remember. The double slurp from alcohol. That was awful. Delicious. Mmm.
Do not deserve to be rescued.
Bro, why do these things even have boxes that I have to click on? This is horrible. Get rid of these caches, please.
You fight like a decap.
I'm sorry, what was that, Pocho? Jizz Frisbee? For people looking for more mana reservation, people that are looking for it are just not doing it right. They don't need a new solution. That sounded like rude. I did not mean it to. But it's, if you're playing this build and you don't have enough mana reservation, you just have to fix a couple of things. You don't need like new tech. Unless you're trying to add something else into the build, which is possible that you want to do that, but like it could be worth it to try to get vitality in. I could see someone wanting to do that, to use both the purity and vitality, or to fit in zealotry, but it's a lot of investment. And it's not like league start solution stuff. Yeah, and sorry if that sounded rude after I said it. I was like, I didn't mean it to sound like that. No, I want people to find new tech. What I'm saying is I don't need people to, or you shouldn't need to find new solutions for the existing tech. You just need to do it properly. Yeah, eventually it's reasonable to try to fit in zealotry as well. Zealotry is really good. And I think that's becomes a shield angle. It is worth looking into that shield then. Oh, just use a merc? What are your guys' thoughts on memes? It's a good question. Not a lot of people are asking that question. Zealotry Spectre? No, thank you. Oh, max fire, recover on block, and max totem. Everything else is icing on the cake. Yeah, if I could get life on block and in with my setup like easily. But look how good this shield is without it. It's gonna be really hard to replace this.
What have you got for me?
What have you got for me?
Hello. Journey well.
Nobody cares about memory strands on a bow, do they? 20C?
Oh? Really?
Alt spamming crafting got a huge buff? What do you mean? Oh, the materials would get cheaper. Yeah, that's fair.
They pleaded for the gods to bless their lands. Now they lie under the soil.
It is still alt spamming, that is true.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
If we wanted to replace Fred's strat, what map would we do it on? Fred, are you here? What's the backup map next to Toxic Sewer? Fred's always here chilling. Hell yeah. City Square? That would probably be high on my list. Mirage maps are giga expensive. Nightmares are decently expensive. Tier 16.5s are okay. And when you farm maps quickly, you get more Mirages and more chances at like the cool rare shit. So, something to think about.
They pleaded for the gods.
Atoll is also pretty good.
Now they lie under the soil.
The boss accessibility is really big. That's a good point. Atoll is really close, though. And Atoll is got really good div cards on it. We found out. Really good div cards.
Delicious. Delicious.
Isn't 16.5 like 5C? Yeah, but it's just one of the things that you drop, right? Jungle Valley is great too. What's the Jungle Valley nickname? All I can think of is Toxie Sui's. Jungo? Okay. What other map nicknames do you have? I was not familiar with this rule. You know, Poacher, that would follow the naming convention, but that unfortunately is not accurate. Sick. Damn. Damn, boy. That's a thick ass boy. Troppy Eiley? Yep, that's a good one.
Damn, boy.
That's a flash meteor that I didn't block. Put on some Tekken Standard. It would do well with the new Shrine Belt. Secrets of Suffering replace the original 3 ailments. Doesn't let you apply Chill Shock and Ignite. Call the Void Ring and Winter Eve. You can still chill yourself with Forbidden Right. Thus, 30% action speed. Secrets of Suffering. On a crit build, we can easily cap crit while getting benefits from SAP. Okay. Thank you, Keck. Nice, Rodino.
Greetings. Journey well.
I guess they juiced up those meteors again, or I added some altar that's screwing me over. Maybe like minus fire is. Fizz is extra chaos and Fizz is extra fire. Who cares? Check that in a sec. Why is that 8C? Why would somebody use that item on that gem and then not check to see if it was good? Before you walking today, I'm wrapping up 3 miles now, and then I got 2 more to do, and then I'll be caught up. Well, I got 1 more to do, but we're about to hit another mile marker. I think. I have to check my chart. I have a list to make sure that I don't miss anything. I have benefit, which I will accept. A whole orb! Yo! A whole orb! I heard they were divine. I haven't checked though. Yeah, Poacher, sorry about your cat shit. Frack this. Fracture my dick. $94 memory strands on an Imperial Claw? That's a crazy amount. I've never seen a number that big.
Really? Oh.
And 49. Yeah, they're about a div a piece. A hair under. They're tough to listen to. My apologies. It's Mr. Cahal. Fred, are we getting Alex Pierce? That obviously, that's almost certainly what it was. We're officially out. Okay. I'm just holding on. I love our stream and I can't stand this loop filter. I'm sorry.
My mana is spent.
It's not, it won't be on forever. Ugh. Some would say it's a community meme. How many subs to make it forever? People are sick of it, man. How about this? Can I get a mod to put a poll in the chat to keep it up or take it down? Does this item spark anything? I don't think it would work with spark, no. I'm kidding. Actually, let me kill this boss first. Oh, my shrines are dying.
Delicious.
Okay. Decent fizz. Bad crit. Flash charge on crit. Fizz is cold if you've used a sapphire flask recently. Physical if you've used a ruby flask recently. These both go up to 40. And fizz is extra lightning. What is that mod normally? So to me, this says battle mage, right? So you're a fizz spell. You get a bunch of fizz from this, and then you also get a bunch of fizzes extra from this. Flash charge on crit is a super underrated way to get flash charges. Yeah, because that only goes to 20, right? Yeah. I mean, so the idea here is you run all three flasks. You go, I mean, I guess you could go Pathfinder, or you could go for that belt. Either way, you want to be able to spam your flasks. Because if you lose that on bosses, if you're not using them all the time on bosses, not a lot of value there. So you don't want flash duration. You want to gain a lot of charges. So, I mean, this item looks pretty strong. Inquisitor. Like BV. Senton is a sleeper? Why do you say that? Oh, sorry, I did, Shiesty. He's staying with the Colts. So the Patriots, are we going to Division 2? What's going on here? You walking around these Mirages like the Shack presents. The Shack presents. Skip the intro. Okay, zoinks there, Scoob. And obviously, we'll work on you typing a whole sentence in one message offline as well. I like it, Numbers. I think that item's very cool, and I think we can do something fun with it. You poke the bull, you get the hordes, opposite. You can't just mock me after I do an impression live on television and expect me to not lash out. I didn't want to lash out. I had to. Can you start anywhere on the wheel and take Ascendant from other areas? Wait, can you get Battle Mage on Ascendant? Is that what you're saying? I don't remember if you can. Coin. Now, I must know, Scrimps. I must know. Did you search for that? Wait, not one person voted? I mean, I didn't say anything about it after I brought it up. So, kind of my fault, but... Alright, try again. Yeah, redo it. 10 votes? Bro, there's 200 people in here. Alright, do another vote. I didn't see the results, so we can just pretend it never happened. And I'll remind folks to do it. Another operative, huh? Your AI? I think you can take the I probably out. You're probably more A than I, if we're being honest. Here and ready, says Footlong. It's my kind of footlong. Hot and ready. What? All right. All right, is the poll up? Poll is up. Vote in the poll, guys. 3 minutes on the clock. Vote in the poll, please. Very important. If we don't get 40 votes, which is not even 20% participation, I'm not even going to look at it. I thought I had an active community. I can't even get 20% participation. Huh? I'm over here walking. I'm walking here. Well, you'll get one now, Volatile, if you participate. Did you focus on their main screen? Pfft. Sounds like somebody else's problem. God, am I almost done yet? You're on YouTube, so you can't vote? That is true. The forgotten YouTube viewers. Probably like a minute left. Get your vote in, guys. Vote in on the poll in the chat. If you're on YouTube and you want to vote, type your vote 1 for the first answer, 2 for the second answer. Oh, wait, you can't even see it. 1 for heap alcohol filter. 2 for change filter. If you're on YouTube and you want to vote 1 and 2. 1 to keep it, 2 to change it. I feel like I'm at a carnival right now. Come on, who wants to win a teddy bear? Step right up, you shoot the water gun at the hole, you try to hit the button. If you hit the button long enough, it's really hard to do, but if you hit the button long enough, I will give you a giant teddy bear worth $1. And it only costs $7 to play. Come on in. This remix? James Diamond and Call Me Al. All right. We did get at least 40 votes. That's what I asked for. We got 65 votes. Yeah, I'll do it, Spiky. People have had enough of the alcohol filter. 39 to remove, 26 to keep. That's it. We'll get rid of it. Now, I can't promise that I won't put one rare low alcohol sound back into my filter. I'm just saying. Can't promise that. It says you're offline. That might be a volatile, but it's very rare. You won't hear it often. Terms and conditions may apply. That's what I was thinking, Tyler. It was either fracture my dick or a full orb for fracturing orbs. I'm gonna make a new rule for it. The Shaper one's awful. Ooh, we did a sale by Old Amulet. All right, here we go. This is for Mr. Oso. I hope this is oh so good. I am 2 for 2 on giving viewers 1 brutal shrine. It's oh so bad. Peepost. Peepost.
What are we shipping
All right,
today?
what do we got here in the shop? A couple of divs. Making some money back, chat. I'm over 3 miles. Do I go for the 4th mile? Let me calculate. My knee's starting to hurt. I think I'm quite a bit over it. Yeah, I'm at 3.33. 3.33. Let me see. So get the calculator out. So 15 miles plus 1 plus 2 We have the 300, or the 250 is +1, the 500 is +2. When we get to 1,000, that'll be 3 extra. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I currently owe like 1.5 miles still. How's the walk? My knee's kind of hurting a little bit. How winded am I? I'm actually doing fine. It's just that when you talk a lot, it sounds like I'm more winded than I am because I'm just yapping. Yeah, I got 0.6 miles left. I'm gonna finish this 1 mile here, and then we'll owe 1 mile, and then the next time, well, you know, we're gonna break another mile here in a minute, so we'll do 2 miles next time and be caught up. Essences are okay. Some of them are worth a lot. Some of them are not. No odds. I know. I just hear the last time I did this walkathon, several people were like, "Hey man, you sound really out of breath." And it's like, walking, and I've been talking for 6 hours. And I'm right in front of a microphone. I promise I'm good. Hey, listen, I didn't choose these measurements, guys. I was born into them. If I could use metric across the board, I would do it like that. We don't like it either. It's just what we were born into. It's the exact same thing as someone going, huh, you speak Japanese and you're from Japan? Huh, we don't speak that. It's like, well, if you were born in Japan, you would. No, it's not genetic. It's the Brits' fault. That's right. It always is. No, so am I. So am I, Raz. I'm just teasing. But I do hear that a lot. It's very, very common. Like, oh, inches, huh? How many inches in a yard? It's like, all right, well, I don't know. Being Japanese is genetic. No, it's not. Being Japanese is being from Japan. 36 inches in a yard. How many inches in a mile? That probably would have been a better one, but what I was actually trying to say was meter, not a yard. When people ask me like, oh, what's that? How do I convert that? That's what I was trying to say, not, I don't know how to divide. Why don't you speak Russian, you fucking bitch? That was so wild. Yeah, it's slightly bigger than a yard, right? Like 2 or 3 inches bigger than a yard, a meter. The Japanese would disagree with your statement. Yeah, well, we're not going to get into why that is. But there are Americans that feel the same way about being American. And we're not going to get into that either. What's an inch? Let me check. Pulls down pants. Oh, I don't know if you were responding to something else, but the timing with a raise above you, it doesn't get any better than that. Okay. I don't know if I want to do fields anymore. I don't know if I care about the nameless seer. Let's just go to City Square for fun. Wait, Numbers, there are more? You know what I just realized? It's likely the case that Mirages will almost always spawn on the boss of this map. because of the implication. No, because of the shape. That could be very, very, very useful. Magador's girdle 1,000 times. You know, because of the implication. And that's the thing. They can't say no. Oh, God. That show is so good. I was with you, but I don't think I like this anymore. Is it necessary to make us chase these down? Oh yeah, I gotta change the filter. I'll do that after this map. Don't worry, they will be next, I promise. I want to give the people what they want, don't worry. Yo, scarabs are pretty good. Scarabs are gonna be free this league. This is crazy. I'm like this is not even an expensive farm. This is like 20C per map. And I'm full already. 20 withering step. What's the strat? Cheap strong boxes, low budget strong boxes and altars. I think I like cheap scarabs too, but the problem is when scarabs are cheap, it kind of tends to lower the price of the items that it drops, right?
I am no beast of delicious.
Yeah, and Mirages have a high chance to turn strong boxes into operative, which drops scarabs. We have a ton of scarab find on our tree. And drop a lot of them. But also, just altars and regular strong boxes and maps are good.
Hello.
We drop a ton of maps, a ton of nightmare, not a ton of nightmare maps, but a decent amount of nightmare maps. Should I use it or sell it? Sell it. 100%. You don't even have a 20 quality gem to use it on. Sell it. And buy some upgrades. We're so close. What are we at? 0.2 miles. We're gonna be doing this on 16.5 soon, I think. I'm dropping so many of them. It's gonna feel crazy not to. Really? It's a different playlist.
Delicious.
I also don't hear it, Fred. Does it have to be 2020 but still stands? What doesn't have to be 2020? Why wouldn't you do it at 2020?
This is what we play for!
Aero 1 love Aero 1 new Aero 1 mahu ha ha.
Tyler, thank you for the 3 years in the tier 3 sub. I appreciate you. The gem doesn't have to be 2020 to imbue it. But why wouldn't you? Why would you waste a currency that expensive and not get one of the most important parts of the gem? Why are you giving bad advice? This is not true. Never do that. Doesn't imbue require it to be level 20? Isn't that the base of the functionality? Is that you have to use it on a 20 uncorrupted gem? It must be level 20, and 20 quality is incredibly important. So it has to be 2020. What's the upgrade order? I feel like I'm rolling in maps, got a bit of currency. What are the first couple of upgrades I should work towards? I don't know what your current setup looks like. Do you have a 6-link? Do you have a cloak? Do you have a good weapon? The early map setup is done, you're saying? So you have like all the rares? I would say that based on prices right now, the cloak is pretty accessible. Making a Shaper shield is actually more accessible than I thought. It was more of a, it doesn't have to be 2020 to imbue it. Not that you shouldn't do it. Hans, you're just being difficult. Why are you trying to make space for what you said? There is no space for it. It's not true. Yes, it technically doesn't have to, but like, you don't have to divine your mage blood to 4 flasks before you double corrupt it. It's like, well, yeah, you don't have to. That's true. You don't have to. There's no law. 60 to 80 C for a Shaper base, meaning the base shield, or the Shaper button click. We're so close. We've been walking for an hour and a half. I was like, yeah, my knee's starting to feel a little warm. I'm imbuing level 20 speckers because I don't... Yes, but he's asking about my build. Why are you being a sassafras right now, bro? I'll keep my nuance to myself? Like I'm below your nuance? You're wrong, Hans. Just take the L. He asked me about my build. Should he use it or not? The nuance are the facts that you didn't have when you responded. Please do not do this. It do be your own, guys. It do be your own. One guide by my lead moderator. Not even just one of the regular boring ones like numbers. The lead moderator. I was banking on numbers not being here. Did it work? Oh, damn it. Overthrow the patriarchy. Am I the patriarchy? Could be. If you you would overthrow me? Maybe throw me over your shoulder. Hey, Hans, you had a good run. But now you're the bad guy. Who is number 67? I don't know.
Uwu Ara Ara.
Yeah, Big GCP is the one who convinced me to say all that.
Farewell.
Who does number 2 work for? We did it. 4 miles down. I'm actually sweating this time. Why do we assume Hans is the heel and not Arrow? Because I'm like the Walter White of this story, okay? I'm actually the monster. But I've convinced all of you people. What do you mean, you people? I've convinced all of you guys to love me and root for me. But I'm actually selling drugs. No, I'm not really. I'm not really selling drugs. I am selling a drug. And it's my attention. Who wants some? A sweet holy fire. I am selling a totem build, but it's free. You don't have to pay for it. You just have to watch the ads for 5 seconds on YouTube or use ad blocker. We can get a rough idea of how common originators are. I think I had like this many. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like almost 40 maps. And I think I got like 10 originators. So 20% of your drops are going to be originator maps. That seems high. Maybe I'm getting lucky, or maybe I'm just miscalculating somewhere. In the back alley selling GCPs. I need one more GCP, man. Just one more. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay. That's I didn't say that. That's AI. All right, we're gonna get off this walking machine now. Is +1 totem on the shield basically guaranteed if it's the only open slam? It's not basically guaranteed. It is guaranteed. If you have a shield that you can use the Shaper Orb on, it is guaranteed as long as your suffixes are full. If it hits a suffix, it won't hit a shield, obviously. Or won't hit a +1 totem. You're gonna need to make coffee. Yeah, Reflect sucks. Destructive play is cool. I'm gonna make a pot of coffee after this map. Oh, and I just realized I'm supposed to do the loot filter. I already started the map. I gotta finish it. Because like 100% of the time, if I start a map and then don't run it, I will run a new map and delete the old one. Recover mana unblock. RIP. How are you crafting these? Fountain of Wealth. Somebody told me yesterday that this is really good. So let's try it again. All right, so it spawned all the way down in this corner. Let's see if it got the boss. Okay, it didn't get the boss. It was like 15k gold. Sick. AFK Blight Inventory Warrior. Hey, it works, man. I remember one time I crafted while getting a 5-way carry. Long time ago. It was before I was a streamer. And I was like, I am a god. I am a multitasking god. I needed like clusters for my build or something, and I crafted them in the 5-way. I'd say based on the few maps that I've done so far, there's maybe a 50% chance of, or sorry, there's maybe like a 20 to 30% chance that the boss is not included on this map. So if you're looking to get, if you're looking to farm bosses twice for some reason, there's some value to that. This is a good map to do it on. My guess is that if Suresh is more likely to spawn when the boss spawns. This is going to be a really good way to get him. Yeah, don't do it to make your own shield. Do it to make someone else's shield. Healthy mind is bad, right? I told you as soon as this map was over, I was going to do it. Relax. You've listened to it for 3 days nonstop. You can let me finish this map. Remember that girl singing like yesterday that I shared a song of? She released that on Spotify on Wednesday. It's about to hit 1 million listens. Wow. Good for her. That is absolutely not true, Wince. If that's true, I'll gift you a sub for a year. Go back to the VOD. Tell me I've done it 3 times. This is the first map I've run after we did the poll. You dork. It's literally the first map. Also, that was not a binding contract. But I know that's not true. Stand by. No, don't do it. I know it's not true, but also, you could just say that I'm wrong. I'm not gonna go look at it. Now I have to go watch the whole VOD. We can tell that Fiended is deeply connected to the existence of this filter being gone. NSO, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm farming you guys for 5 views. All right, it's over. It's over. That's a good idea. Yeah, you don't believe me? Well, go click my YouTube video and like and subscribe, okay? All right. The filter's up on screen. We are going to change the filter. I need to make some coffee first. I'll be right back. Okay, drinks acquired. Coffee's made. Smelled the fresh air for just a moment. Woo, Angel, how are you? Scatter! What have you guys been talking about? What do you mean, you people? Chat's doing a mutiny. Nice, Michael. Scallops are amazing. Salmon, I could do, like, I'll eat it. But oh, you keep hitting. I thought you meant reflect on a map. Okay. Let's. Where'd it go? Let's do this filter. Yes, I will do it. First Kraftka. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. How'd you make this? How did you make this? With no fracture. Unravelings, indents, and luck. Okay. With love. You grew up on the Cape? I love the Cape. All right. Is it possible to go back to default sounds, reset? Wait, are sounds usually positional? How do I reset this to be... I don't want this to be custom. How do I do this? You went to the Cape last fall, really enjoyed it? We have there's this little town called Wellfleet that we went to and just fell in love with it. Sorry, Chaotix. I don't need to download them. You know what someone can do? This is a small ask, but it is an ask. Will someone go into their filter that has normal sounds and just tell me the numbers of these? Wellfleet's very famous for their oysters. P-Town is a lot of fun. I clean up in P-Town. The boys love me. Even when I have Ashley on my arm. They're like, hey, back off. Normal 321654. Is that actually true? That was so fast. It's the mustache. I believe it. I low-key love it. The video you linked? I didn't. Give me 1 second. I'll watch it. Oh, you were already here fixing yours? Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate it. Oh, so sad. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. I enjoyed that. All right, let's see if this is fixed. Appears to be. It's a real government ad in Norway? Oh, wow. Gamble? Yeah. Somebody else wanted me to look at a belt, I think. So I'll just send me a message. I'll invite you. Okay, first Gamba. First viewer Jamba. We got 4 2020s. Now, they don't have to be 2020s. That's for the record. Yes, Angel, I do. Here we go. Added chaos. Not good. Huge win. Increased critical damage is one of the best ones you can hit. Huge win. Back-to-back huge wins. And a brick. Just for the record, I've done 4 of my own. All shit. XDD business indeed. Who's in Totems We Trust? Arrays? Okay. Alright, now you just have to upgrade your sub to tier 3 to finish the transaction. The items get locked if you don't. Sorry. My luck with those belts has not been there. The new script they added that spawns the Synth Guardian. It works with each boss in destructive play. They're less than 1C. On 50-50 on City Square, you get a choice with Mirage. So killing 5 to 12 mini-bosses every map. How's the loop? So you don't run destructive play, obviously, right? Angel, were you just inspired? Were you already doing this? Were you just inspired by what I just said about this map? No more than 20 minutes ago, I was like, there's got to be a farming strat to kill bosses on this map with Mirage because it spawns really close to the boss every time. Oh, okay, that's funny. It was just funny timing. I just started running this map and I couldn't believe how common it was to get the boss in the Mirage. I'm not running hives anymore now. I'm doing strong boxes right now.
What is your desire? Your wish has been granted.
Ritual's probably really good too. I want to take this coin of restoration off my filter, I think. Ooh, astrolabes. Oh, Dialas. Oh. Oh, the boss is here, but it's not actually here. Added fire would go back in, yep. Oh, you tried Soul Mantle? Yeah, a million times. That item's been around forever, and it used to be a staple of totems.
Okay, sub.
Still very good. Demonin! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Timer was getting pretty low there for a minute. Appreciate you.
Approach, challenger.
I think the item's just kind of fallen out of favor a bit. It's I gotta turn my loot filter down now. The truth is, it's just kind of been left behind. It's still good. You can still use it, but it's just been left behind a bit. It's like 300 ES for your chest. Yeah, and it requires you to use a few other items too. Yeah, I got nerfed a while back. Flame Dash totems. All right, let's see. What do we got for a Diala's? 3 divines. There's so many listed at 3 divines, it's never going to sell. Like on an item that doesn't have rolls. It will literally never sell at 3. Is every single one listed for 3 divines? $450 chaos orbs. Let's try to sell it in chaos.
I think I can sell that.
Good luck, Shiesty. 6 link is 6 divines. So you're saying I should 6 link it? Corrupted or no? Not corrupted. I could try to double corrupt it. Carry channel, I don't remember.
My mana is spent.
Damn, dude. Damn, you's a sexy fish. Damn, girl. You think there might be a better map? Yeah, maybe. I haven't thought too deeply about it, but Mesa seems pretty good, except for might have even been you that said this. The level difference causes some issues. Mesa's cooked. How often does it spawn in the center, though? Less than half the time. Oh boy. That came from off screen, and I was like, I don't know where to go. Damn it. My XP's. That was the first time I died since I re-geared, I think. I accidentally took the Chaos degen, which is making my regen, like, non-existent. A breach hive? I don't even know if I can complete this with this degen that I have. So. Got my first void stone, but I'm feeling squishy in tier 16s. Invest more into block. My assumption is that your block is low, and maybe your total life pool, maybe your regen, but those are the core parts of your defense. The oils needed for the amulet anoint. You can look them up in POB. Just hover over the node. I don't mean to do like a teach a man to fish thing to you, but I mean I can look it up for you, or I can show you how. No, you can't check that one in game because it's not on the tree, unless there's some way to see it. This is one of the ones that's off the tree, and the only way it shows up here, as far as I can tell, is to look in PUB. 5131 block, 4K life. Okay, yeah, cloak will be big, and then that block number is pretty low. Do you have Tempest Shield? How are you only at 31 block? Spell block.
Destroy the enemy.
Oh, you're good. You don't have to say my bad. Good.
Must constantly interfere.
Tempest Shield and Roomies. So you haven't taken any of the spell block on the tree. Did you watch the video I put out today? There's a small change to the guide. I have to change it in max roll too. Of a different she. Oh, you're she. Okay. Apologies. I don't even know if you were talking to me actually. Ah! But yeah, the video today goes over a little bit of block stuff. A little bit of what to do if you're squishy stuff. It's like 5 minutes long. I just like kind of whipped it together to answer some FAQs. Jesus. I'm in the clear. You've been exonerated. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, I just took a ton of negative res. Like 100 negative res. I have not seen Lance's build. What's he up to? You son of a bitch, Jim. He's just here to taunt me again. What did those sell for, Angel? I assume uncorrupted, right? 2020s?
Hello.
Oh yeah, I've seen that build.
Keep your life to your own.
+1 lightning on a regen item, huh? Ah, cold damage to attacks.
Marilyn is ready to...
This is a super specific item, so we'll still try to sell it. It's probably not worth much, but...
Hopefully they'll be interested.
That's true. 60 each, that's pretty good. Did you buy them quality? Coin. 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 Just get back from closing on the house. Welcome to home ownerage. Is this your first home? If so, that's incredible. Congratulations. If not, it's still awesome. But congrats. I don't know, Lard. Okay, you said welcome to home ownerage, so I wasn't sure if you meant that was your first time. But congrats. That's awesome to you and the lady. What are you going to use for an intro, Scrimps? Yeah, quality is crazy. Let's see, how are my quality gems doing? So, we basically can sell... Oops. No, not no quality. Just gonna vendor everything with under like 10 quality.
Hello.
That doesn't... Whatever. I accidentally clicked quality to couple. It's fine. Things I don't need anyway.
Keep your life to your own.
I think 15 and above, that's corrupted, so no. Corrupted, no. Been dropping a comically large number of corrupted quality gems.
Hello. Journey well.
Yeah, it's like 50C. Pretty good. Oh, we get to experience this for the first time. Turning in a shit ton of currency really quickly and easily. This is actually really hype. Like, I've been picking up Reign of Chaos stacks. They drop in stacks of 8 from strong boxes. Vendor refresh currency.
Greetings.
Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm so happy. Oh my word. Oh, I could cry. Is legitimately insane. Stacks of Reign of Winter, or not Reign of Winter, what's it called? Stacks of Reign of Chaos are worth picking up I mean, it's probably not really, but I'm not gonna turn into wisdom scrolls, I don't think. This is a true dopamine blast to the brain to just be able to convert all these so quickly. Server crash. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, no, it's not. But with the strong boxes I'm doing, it's literally dropping multiple stacks of 8. So it's like, well, I'll click them. I'll click 1C. Ground slam with 20 quality on level 1 is 1 divine. What? Is this so people can level with it? I guess that makes sense. 120 vol ground slam is over 100C. The cheapest one was 110. So I'm gonna list mine for like, I don't know, call it 99.
I'll let you know.
Are you having fun crashing the server? I'm not crashing the server. I'm using scarabs, Mark. Flew from one map of my new strat. Cool. How do I get you up? Dude, I hate this. I hate this so much. Allow ads. How do I make this go away? Subscribe, sign in, allow ads. I'm never using that website again. Can one of my mods make an auto reply to an Imgur link that says use a real website, please? What do you mean, wow? What do you want me to do? You want me to edit the HTML so I can look at your picture? I want to look at it. I do. That's why I opened it. But I'm not going to fight with Imgur, my least favorite website on the planet. I hate them so much. God. Dude, I'm even going to turn these in just for the dopamine. Worse than GitHub? No, I don't hate GitHub that much. Oops. Le Hoopa Fall.
Greeting. Hello.
I'm stuck. Help. Posted the general channel of your Discord. Thank you. Wait, where do you land on the imager thing? '81C, 18 exalts, 4 raw divines, 2 ancients, a tier 1 unique, 9 GCPs, 5 exceptionals. I don't know what this amulet is. I assume you're not going to tell me what this is either. All right, Numbers, you keep your secrets. Oh, you'll share this one? No, tell me in private so I can run it first. Man, people who show money and keep it secret, most people don't really do that, so.
Hello. Journey well.
Haven't run into that too many times. Fully Mirage originators with Beyond and Breach. Fully Mirage originators. Where are you sourcing those? That's true, Bass. I will not, Wax. I'm not doing it. As sad as it makes me to say it. I thought they said that too. That was the whole point about tier 17s being a concern. I'm not doing it, TS. Not doing it. I refuse.
Yes, yes.
I want to do a one of these. I don't know if there's any value to doing it.
Yes, yes.
But I haven't done one yet. Do I have the keystone? I don't. I don't know how to do that, Lard. I'm too stupid. Oh, I don't use uBlock. I need to switch. A lot of people have been telling me, like, why are you still using ad block? It's like, I don't know. I don't think about it very much.
To be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings given to its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
So do we have a... How do I see what this is doing to my map? We're getting petals. Wait, this isn't an originator map. We get petals on blob maps? I'm not switching off of Google Chrome. I have like too invested in it. I have like so many things that work on it. I don't know. I'll just deal with the ads sometimes. The Templar Astrolabe. This one said it added a shaped region to my map. Is that what that means? All right, so I guess, so this is I could farm memory strands this way. Adguard. So shaped doesn't mean shaper. Okay, so there we go. We got an item. Trying to figure out why somebody would want to farm this. I guess for memory stranded items. I guess. Wow. Successfully completed the shaped region. Maybe you can roll a good mod. Where do I see the mod, though? Besides rose petals. What's your verdict? Should I drop breach for boxes? I mean, if you are Al Can Go, you shouldn't be doing boxes. But if you want to invest in your maps, I've been enjoying this. This gets difficult though. You don't want to be doing this on a like a low budget character because we're really juicing a lot of map effect now. Like an uncomfortable amount of map effect.
Make your wish.
Area will be accompanied by Redon of the Afarud. What does that mean? I guess we're gonna find out.
You must give up this pursuit.
There's a Treffin Bollock that uses the Templar as slaves. Final boss drops scarabs. And the price. Oh wait, the price of this went up. I thought I was using a shit one that nobody cared about. Oops. Oh, this is the guy that drops the black barrier. Gotcha. Oh, what was that? Yay, we get to fight that boss again. Media tacos.
I am no beast of burden.
Would you like me to post receipts of what? Is this about the number of times that I ran maps and I said that I was going to change the filter? Bro, I'm not watching an hour of whatever. With unfortunate. I clipped them for you. You got all heated. What do you mean I got all heated? What the fuck are you talking about? When did I get all heated? You guys take me too seriously. That is for damn sure. The number of times I hear you were mad at me or you yelled at me. Bro, what do you want from me? You want me to be a passive Polly? And just never say anything? Maybe you should stop yelling at us? Maybe you should shut the f— Okay, I won't yell at you. Watch the clip and tell me you didn't get excited. I don't know what that means. I laughed and called you a dork. How serious do you think I am if I laugh and call you a dork? God fucking damn it! I'm sick of your shit, chat. That's enough of all of you. Right, Wax? Bunch of fucking pussies in here. Who knew? I thought I raised you all better than that. It's a shame. You can't pick your children, though.
Sold something while you were gone.
If I was a Shetland pony, would you still love me? Yes. I would. I actually might love you extra if you were a Shetland pony. God damn it, I'm so mad I died there. Shut up and stop crying at Broken. I'll put you back in the basement so fast. You gave Hans a lot of grief for not being able to take an L earlier. I'm not taking an L. You sent me a clip of me saying one thing. What is the L that I'm taking from watching that clip? But you sent me saying...
Greetings.
That doesn't make any sense.
Journey well.
I feel like I should probably be using essences on these memory strand bases that I pick up that are decent. I don't really have essences, though. I always think I found juice and I'm drinking in a sippy cup and someone else is chugging Grey Goose. I can't even make a metaphor. What does that mean? What juice did you think that you found? I'm going to move on. You're the one with the mic. Thank you. Numbers, you now have full reign to do that if you so choose. I've heard about enough about the fucking loop filter. That's for goddamn sure. My goodness. By the way, nobody said a word about it until I brought it up and asked for a vote. Nobody said anything. If you guys didn't like it, why didn't you just tell me that? Everyone was constantly talking about how much they liked it. Just if something's annoying you guys, and I'm literally putting on a show for you guys. If you guys are not enjoying it, you can tell me that. You can also message me in private and be like, hey man, I think a lot of people are annoyed by XYZ. I will happily make a change. Now, that doesn't mean I might not tell you you're wrong. Give me the big money. Bloom Shrine. I can't price it. Bloom Shrine is good. I don't know if it's worth anything, but it's good.
Interesting how Arrow is a spam people with love yous, but then his chat spams him with aggression.
All right, let's go fight the big
Only
man.
thing's gonna make this a little better is a splash and my zippies out.
Goddamn right. Cease to ignore DMs? No one DM'd me.
My answer again there is deal with it.
Death's Oath? Hell yeah. There's not a replacement for Awakened Wed Reflect Immunity in the gems, but I believe there is a replacement, like on the tree and stuff. They added some things there. Is this belt not worth losing all your flasks? Well, you can also take the, you can also get the +1 ring for free. Not for free, for an ascendancy point. You can get a ring with no downside. Also, it's not all your flasks, it's all your utility flasks. So you can still use instant life flasks. You can still use instant mana flasks. You can still use tinctures. So there's a lot of decent stuff that you can do with it. Hey man, I just want to say thank you for the work you put into the Holy Flame Totem Guide over on Maxwell. Cheers, bud. Having a blast with it, and it's so well put together and easy to follow. Thank you for saying that. That means a lot.
It's a weird science party. Who shall ask for more?
Day 4. How you doing, Science? Thank you for the 100 bits. They nerfed specifically you with that, Jim. So do I just come stand out here? That's the mechanic? He phases, you go stand out here, and then you go back in? Cool, I guess.
You must stop interfering. We
Why did you send me that? Am I supposed to be sending you something?
I was ready to die. I was. My life had not been so glorious a thing that I would want
Okay,
to
sub.
go on forever. But my lawyers
That boss. That boss was something else. Adeline, don't do that. Oh, so I can check. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll check it out on stream. That's cool. The clarity. It doesn't disable flash. It's just while under no effect. So you can go for Wine of the Prophet. Wine of the Prophet is a flask, isn't it?
Check in with me when you
Like it has an effect, right? Am I stupid? I've never actually used Wine of the Prophet. It has a 5-second duration and it has an effect. Hard buff might be separate from the flask effect. Yeah, but how do you get the effect? You have to use the flask, and then when you use it, you will be under the effect of the flask. You'll only be out of it for 6 seconds. I guess. You get a buff.
Hello.
Yes. You get a buff, and you have to use the flask. So you have some uptime of a different buff for 5 seconds, and then, yeah, 75% of the time you'll have your belt active. I don't know if that's worth it. If you have a good belt, then this is a downside, right? If there was a way to deactivate the flask right after you used it, that might be worth it. I don't think there is, though. You lose 6 seconds of shrine for 30 seconds of buff. It said 20 seconds, though, right? Oh, what is all this? Oh, my Diala's old. Hell yeah. I got it. It's already 5 o'clock. She's feeding the dogs. Is this good under any circumstance? No. The rune graft and buff uptime, it's more. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. I still don't think it's a good idea, but it makes sense. I see where you're coming from. Oh, I have a entire map brick. This should probably sell.
The Marilyn is ready to go. I'll let you know.
Why are people trying to buy this? Wait, is this one of those things where people pay more for 4s? Oh my god. This poor guy. Just so you know, 4 and 5 have the same value. So this isn't a deal. All 4. He doesn't speak English? Pal has imbued his fusillade. Ban that guy. Get him out! That's so funny. Ban that guy. Get him out. Get him out. By the way, just so you know, if you're watching a streamer and streamer is trying to do something like an expensive gamble,
and let me do my job,
and you actively root against him, you deserve to be timed out. Can you price check at all tabs? Oh, I have not had that. Oh, the maps say on them what they do. I'm so dumb. Okay. So I'll see the buffs after I complete the map.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Arrays, rarity check. I mean, rarity check. I was just reading the word rarity. RF check. Yeah, I run windowed full screen. Allows me to use my other monitor much easier, which I'm constantly doing. A divine orb? Wow.
Make your wish. Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Hate watching makes me feel better on my misses. That's fair. Guys, who is the luckiest PoE player? PoE streamer, I mean. Of all the streamers that you've ever watched, who is unequivocally the luckiest? A lot of bends. Steel Mage? Lily, really? I have a feeling she would disagree with that. Sushi? Long haul drop 20 div? That wasn't that rare, though. Anyone but Lance? Poor Lance. Omicid? Yeah, good one, buddy. Good one there, bud. It sounds like Ben was the leader. I remember Steel Mage getting 8 mirrors. How did he get 8 mirrors? I did not. Who's the weekend warrior? Oh, you're calling Amos a weekend warrior? Wow. Honestly, I'm very sorry about my chat today. They're very sassy. Oh, I remember the 8 mirror thing now. I'm fine. I'm crying, but I'm fine. Hey, they bring me to tears too. That's true. Honestly, cleans up in them streets. Q-Dog had the 8 mirror one? Oh, okay. I thought it was somebody said it was someone else. All right. So, who is the unluckiest streamer? Now, that's the follow-up question. Who has the worst luck besides Captain Lance? Oh, Lance does a lot of that to himself, too. You think I'm Exile? Yeah, you can post it. Arrow when it comes to recombs? Arrow, have you seen his chat? Like, I'm unlucky because I have my chat. Well, Vol Ground Slam sold for 99. Who's lucky now? Oh, MB? I think I'm the unluckiest streamer.
We've made a trade.
Greetings.
Steel Mage unluckiest. He has to touch grass soon. He won't be touching grass. He'll be inside. Yo, true, Wax. I'm the luckiest in that I got all you guys to come hang out with me. That's facts. Even when I yell at you guys sometimes, I'm the luckiest streamer. I have the best community. The Bramblejack guy, actually, yes. Oh my god, Seafarian. Easily the unluckiest. Easily. He's so unlucky. He's so unlucky that everyone knows how unlucky he is. He can get a Bramblejack. I'm the only streamer you watch? It's a big compliment when people tell me that.
Countless generations have walked these.
Like, they're not even a fan of watching streams. They just like me so much that they do it. That's like the biggest compliment you can give me. He's got that alchemist grip. Alaric? Oh! You're the only streamer I watch, but the only Pee-wee streamer I watch. Interesting.
What is your desire?
Gold, explode, fountain of wealth.
Countless generations have walked these time.
I wasn't fishing for compliments, but thank you. I've been bandanaless for a while, and I apologize for that. Sometimes I just go on stretches where I'm like, I want to be naked, you know? You guys ever feel that?
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Zorak, the temporal, be like the average Pee-wee player. I have never seen the sun with my own eyes. My soul glow? Is that what that's called? When you are naked? Letting your soul glow? Dude, these strong boxes are so juicy. I have to like double port away because they spawn so many mobs that I just get surrounded and can't move. Reckless, fluid. I thought this was supposed to have a fountain of something somewhere. Oh, here it is. Well, here's the boss at least.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Oh, here it is. I walked right past it. So many what? Real. Oh, strong boxes? It's probably map layout. City Square being so tight, it's going to lump them together a little bit more. I have to imagine that's what it is. Where's my apothecary? Or two apothecaries, I should say. When you get Nimbus? I don't know. I can't afford it. It's like 100 divines. So probably not right now. Seems to be a problem with defense. I got +2 Cloak +2 and Totem Shield. Sounds like you invested into offense. That's a lot of offense for tier 10 maps. You got to invest in defense. Do you have block on your shield? You said you don't have block on the tree, so you're getting hit by everything, which means you're taking a lot more damage, which means your recovery is working a lot harder to act as your main layer of defense. How much armor do you have on top of that? Do you have a... do you have good flasks, at least, for mapping? $5K clean. Yeah, that's pretty low, too. You need to get some more armor. You need to get, a Royal Belgianais. You need to get some more armor. You need to get some block.
Love Arrow,
a lot of
dude.
block.
Arrow's so good.
Arrow is so good. That's true. That was ridiculous, huh?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, a lot of my strong boxes look like that. Oh, the Royal Bourguignon. The Royal Bourgeoisie.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Amasid, and today we are turning in 50 sets of the Shepherd Sandals. Now, I paid just about 3 divines for these. I think maybe...
Now we're talking. That'll sell. Oh wait, I can't get more res on it, but I can't get more armor, so we'll do that. So 30 something res, 1,000 armor, strength, life, and then life regen makes it a lot more expensive. Actually, it's just a better version of what I have right now. Midas 509, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And I think I missed Science. You gifted a sub 20 minutes ago. I don't know that I saw it. To Skarkarag. Skarkarag? I don't know if I missed it. If I missed it, I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. Orb of Unraveling on this. Tier 3, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 3, Tier 1. This is basically all of the right mods. We just want them to be higher. And we've got 68 strands to work with. So 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1. That's the order. 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1. 1, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. It upgraded all of them to Tier 1. Holy shit. It's not the best base, but it's a perfect item otherwise. Oh my god. Oh, come on, get over 70. There we go. Well, this will sell for a handful of divines. What? Can't sell it?
I'll let you know.
Do I want to use this? Oh, it doesn't have an open suffix for trigger. I can't use it. The main content you're running is in spawned. Oh, interesting. I haven't had that happen yet, I don't believe. Oh, what are you here for, Richie? Oh, somebody bought my empowered map too.
Business, business, business.
Depends on the map. Mighty said, I loved your Amazon guide for Pee-wee too. Keep up being cool. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, now I'm starting to get to the point where I have too many Chaos Orbs. Oh boy.
I'll put the word out.
Oh boy. Do another one.
I'll put the word out.
Uh-oh. 180. Uh-oh. I think he said that too. Divs are mad? What do you mean? What is mad about divs? Must be hard. Oh, you're just saying the price of them to chaos. Yeah, I agree. All right, we've got 3 maps left. We now have +3 scarabs, tormented spirits, and quantity, which is all just kind of mid. I will be right back. I gotta go pee. Okay. Caught. I'm guilty. I went to pee. The sun was shining. I went outside. I saw it. 67 degrees. It's going to be 69 tomorrow, by the way. Nice, first of all.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
It was 60 yesterday. Now it's snowing. Don't worry, it's not spring here yet. We still have bad weather on the way, I'm sure. Whoa.
Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain?
Oh, San Diego. I love San Diego. Oh, no. What is this degen that's killing me? I can't even tell. Essence strain? How am I getting essence strained? By whomst? Go fuck yourself, San Diego. Also, thank you for the 100 very weird bits. Is that just burning ground doing that to me? Oh, maybe I have minus max too. I probably do. After this, I need to go. Whoa. After this, I need to go run the map to get burning ground immunity. I should have done it a long time ago. But I'm lazy. She be draining my essence until I blight of contagion. Ugh. Don't you start, Sam. Nobody asked you.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all. I am where I must be.
Nice, Jim.
You are not.
The stream is not brought to you by Liquid Death. That's right, Science. I'm merely farming you for engagement. I don't have a bad memory. You get double of nothing? Yeah. I mean, you gotta be farming currency stuff to make it useful, right? You gotta be farming like map effect, and then just like a lot of mobs that drop potentially currency for it to really feel impactful, I think. I don't even know if that's enough, but that's just what I've concluded thus far. It's crazy to see enemies drop exalts and not be excited about it. Large cluster's barely on the market? Yeah, it's unfortunate. I wasn't looking. I don't know what killed me. The large cluster doesn't exist, and it's not super easy to craft. What I would say is get any 2 mods up front that are useful. I bought one that it might not be 30 anymore, but I bought one for 30C that was just fine. It's got practice caster and sap psyche up front, so bit of damage, bit of cast speed, bit of mana regen, burden in the back, and that's fine. Feel susceptible to one-shots with any kind of juice. I mean, I still die to one-shots from time to time. But I don't know about any kind of juice. I mean, I'm halfway to 96. And I'm doing, like, max map effect and stuff. The key thing to remember here, and I feel like I forget this a lot too, you're playing totems. You don't have to be in the way. Like right now, I just walked up to loot that for no reason. I can stand here. You don't have to be in the fight. Your totems have to be in the fight. So if you're dying, I would start by just like trying to play a little bit smarter. And like I said, I have to remind myself of this constantly. There's no reason for me to be diving all the way into shit head first. But yeah, I'm max map effect on this strategy, and it's rippy. It'll feel better when I have burning ground immunity, that's for sure. The desire is too strong. Listen, I get it. It really is crazy.
Hello. Journey well.
This actually will probably sell. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 5, Tier 1, Tier 1. I wonder if I should use the unraveling on this too. Unravelings are fun. Unraveling. Is it worth using this? Probably not. Am I gonna do it anyway? Probably yes. So we've got Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 5. Let's see what happens. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 4. So it upped the life a little bit. But if you just look at this as if it was... Oh, it also upped the fire res. If you just pretend this chaos res that's tier 1 is just a tier like 2 roll of something else, tier 3 roll of something else, with that amount of life, like you have a decent item, and chaos res is obviously more sought after. So if that would have hit, this probably would have sold for a div. It didn't. I'll be able to at least make my money back. Try to sell it for 45C. That was a great nap. Good morning. Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm not going to lie. I do that a little bit. Guilty as charged. But I'm not going to forget to do it after this map. I'm not. I'm going to do all of it, the whole Pantheon. I'm gonna be honest, there's a big part of me that wants to drop determination and run zealotry instead and just get more damage. I know I shouldn't though. Because with cloak, having 15 to 20,000 armor is really good. Between the helmet, 6%, 40% here. We've got almost half of our damage, of fizz damage taken being converted. Makes armor super efficient. It's so tempting. What do we have here? Okay. 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 Accuracy.
Ahoy there!
What's a risky move? That came out pretty damn good. Tier 2 accuracy roll, life, hybrid life, tier 1 flat lightning. My gear is garbanzo beans. 69 chaos.
Really?
These are pretty sick. +1 max, +2 min endurance charge shield. Can you want to link it to me? What's up? Nice, Storm. I wonder if I have any other or items that have strands. I don't think I do. I think only one had it.
What are we shipping?
I'm gonna buy a bunch just to have them. What's your name? Era. No. IGN in chat, sorry. I thought I said it. Okay, so we need, I guess I can grab this tier 16. We need this. Let's see how many we need. So Nassar, Line of the Seas, and Earth Scorcher. I guess I can get stun and block recovery too. Here, we'll use these trash corrupted ones. We have a bunch of shit corrupted maps that we just picked up somewhere. Perfect. Ezekiel. Do you know if the annoyant is kept? I believe it is, but I have not tested it. Should be able to search Brian King and Aberath. Yes, you can do that. What I was looking for was seeing how many maps I needed to get, how many divine vessels I needed to get. So now that's what I'll do now. Five fusings. I'm about to do my first vault in a minute. Why can't you whisper? Make sure that you copy and paste it. If you try to like type it, you might get the 0 wrong or something. Of course, on a map that I didn't juice, I get Chaos Orb, 2.5% Chaos Orb on the first monster I kill. Yeah, they've been flying. The real Brianna Banks. Who's that? Bruh.
Choose what you wish.
Skills and support gems will have a random amount of quality. Atlas bosses? That's kind of fun. Did you send an item or just the test? Oh, you sent the item? All right, hold on. Let me... There we go. All right, so you dropped plus... Holy shit. +2 minimum endurance, +1 max. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it's super niche because someone has to go looking for that, basically. But that's, I mean, that seems like a pretty strong item. I've never seen one of those before. I have no idea how to price it. I just started really high. I started at like 30 div. And then, yeah, just wait a while. Because it's so niche. But cool find, man. Which one is best? You'd have to POB it. I don't know off the top of my head which is better. I don't remember exactly what level 1 added fire is. I think added fire is decent. It's probably actually really similar. Way more than 30 div. I mean, you can start it as high as you want. I have no idea what it'll sell at. What would you swap in for Ellie Focus? Infused channeling? Yeah. My friend, why did you drop added fire damage? It's the same, roughly, damage as infused channeling, and I didn't feel like recoloring my chest anymore. Just laziness. It's like 1% less damage to do this.
Drink water, you
What is that?
dehydrated bitch.
Synchro's
You guys
evil
drinking
laugh.
water?
Pretty sure you do, Foggy. Added fire is 25% at level 1? Oh, 25% is pretty high, if that's true. And it goes up to what, like 35, 40?
Time turns even the vicious volcanoes to hollow shells.
Go with God.
Jesus. Unjuiced map, too. Bro, new altars are... I think they're too good.
Make your wish.
It's crazy. I almost want to make like a more altar-focused strategy. What's new about altars? You can get more upsides and downsides than before.
Vicious volcanoes to hollow shell.
Exclamation point imbues, Tote. Oh shit. Crazy I haven't duped a div yet. Which means I haven't dropped a div from my strong boxes. That would have been a very streamer move if that worked. He's got 5k ritual juice from that almost. Level 21 Vault Molten Shell. No quality though, rip. People actually want that with no quality? I know, it's so bad, Zom. It's so bad. They used to be so exciting, and they just keep getting nerfed. Used to be one of my favorite things to farm. What's all this garbage, dude? It's garbage. 10 scours, I guess. Map farming in the can too? Yeah, and Harvey's deleted. All my favorite things are gone. Everything I love has been destroyed. Yet somehow I'm having a shit ton of fun. You don't need old reliable when you have new and exciting. That's facts. Deck farming? Yeah, I don't really like it. Dude, originators are so common. No wonder they're so cheap. It makes me feel dumb for farming regular maps. Which is odd. Wait, can originator maps drop more originator maps? What? Mirage fortresses, like hive fortresses in Breach? It seems to be the case that smaller maps are better with this content because it bunches things up. And you often get the boss involved as well. Oh, shit. I would also try Atoll, the map I'm on right now, because the Breach often, or the Mirage and the Breach often spawn here at the start. I'm not running Breach anymore, so I don't have, like, proof of that, but... Why am I not running breaches? Because I ran breaches for, I don't know, till like level 93, 93 and a half, something like that. All I did was breach hives.
You've had a sail exile. Business.
Greetings.
It's just time to switch it up, you know? Wait, what? Mephod. Earth Scorcher. Summit, that's right. I would say make that decision based on the kind of build that you have. If you have insane clear speed, then you should farm unstable. If you don't have, if you have really good damage, or if you have good damage and you're not that fast, then farming the hives is really good. Because you just stand at the middle and just kill shit when it gets to you. That's what I did. Yo, she's naked and she's a dude. Did you see that? It's all a lie. Varashta is a dude. What? That was a man. Finkel is Einhorn. Varashta, I saw you. Yeah, still would though. What up, Omega? You been living under a rock? The patch is amazing. We just found out Varashta is a dude, but still cute. But yeah, the patch is amazing. I love the league mechanic. It's super fun. It's there's a lot to discover. I have almost no complaints at all. And I don't mean about the league, I mean about the game. Like, they did so many things this league that made me just, like, super happy about the state of the game. It had been 10 years and it's still amazing. I was wondering, we were actually talking about like that era of comedy yesterday and like how well some of those movies hold up or don't hold up. I feel like Ace Ventura's like slapstick comedy style, that probably holds up better than than some of the movies that were a little bit more focused on like sexist jokes, racist jokes, that kind of stuff. I wish the second Ace Ventura wasn't violently transphobic. Was it? I'll be honest, I don't really remember. Because when I watched it through the lens of like a 14-year-old boy who didn't know that a trans person did or could exist. Like I was just a stupid kid back then. Yeah, but misgendering wasn't a thing then. Like, that phrase didn't exist. I think that's important to remember, as far as context goes. Sing Queen? What Queen song was I supposed to sing? Blazing Saddles still holds up? I have not seen that movie in a very long time. Yeah, exactly. It's if you hold, I mean, that doesn't make it right, but I don't even like the word transphobic didn't exist then either. Originators memories. Did I not get it again? Oh, you have to click the map device and then it goes into your inventory. Now I get it. Misgendering was a thing, but no one knew about trans issues. No, that's my point. I'm not saying someone couldn't feel a certain way. I'm saying that phrase didn't exist because no one knew what that meant. Are you proccing Arcane Surge? You get it for free. Arcane Blessing. I don't want to act like I'm defending those movies or Die on This Hill because I would never support a movie that got made today that made jokes like that. So I don't want to die on that hill. Oh, Fred. Yeah, exactly, science. And yeah, they were a product of their time. Like, okay, here's a perfect example. My grandmother is 93 years old, and she still starts stories about people who are of a different race by telling you what race they were. Even if it's not relevant to the story. I mean, sometimes it could be relevant, right? But it's usually not. But she starts every story by telling you that because in her mind, she thinks it's important. Because it was important in the 40s when she grew up. Because she grew up in the 40s. And she doesn't like, she's not like a racist person. And I would never let a 20-year-old get away with that. But then I think to myself, like, all right, my grandma's 93. I'm not going to correct her and be like, Grandma, you don't have to say that. You don't have to tell me that the person who, like, was nice to you at the gas station at the grocery store was black. That doesn't matter. So it's just like product of her time. I let it go. But if I met a person who was my age or younger who said that, I would immediately be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you telling me that? Excuse me. Anyway, we can move on from the story. All right, back to life, back to reality. Back to life. Why do I have an extra discernment? Oh, maybe I picked one up in the map and I just put it back in here. That's probably what it is. Oh, I'm sorry, Cloud. I don't think Ace Ventura is a black or white thing. No, you're missing my point. Let's drop it right here. Let's drop it right here. I thought I was ending that on a good note, and I've managed to start like 3 little arguments. Let's move on entirely. You telling us her age to set up what you were explaining is another example? No, it's not an example. I'm explaining to you why I understand it. I told you her age because it is the reason that it is different. That's the product of your time is literally the point of the story. Those movies were a product of their time the same way my grandmother is. Rigatoni is better than spaghetti? Okay, let me get even hotter. Your chat is weird. Nice and inflammatory. Appreciate that. Foggy, watch your mouth. I have a very hot take about pasta. Caring about the type of pasta is overrated. Pasta is just a bunch of different shapes of pasta. Hope I didn't... Can't maybe this end up in YouTube Shorts? It's not going to end up in YouTube Shorts. All right, here we go. Let's get back in.
You gamble with forces you
Invalidating your existence. Italians are tough. They can defend themselves. There's like 2 groups of people that you're allowed to be racist against still, and it's Irish people and Italians. We're tough. We can handle it. Pasta is different for reasons, and I'll fight you over it. Bring it on! Whenever I'm at like an Italian restaurant, they're like, "What kind of pasta do you want?" I'm like, "I don't know. The pasta kind? What do you mean?" Oh God. Oh God. That was the implication of that, wasn't it? What a dope I am. Macaroni is the best pasta? Like macaroni and cheese? Fred, good point. I want to hear Greyke's take on this. Ugh. No! What a lout! What? I know a lost cause when I see one. Yeah, I bet you're familiar. You've got pictures of them all over your house. Those are mirrors. I think I just accidentally stole a Bo Burnham joke. I went to the store looking for something to buy. They only sold paintings of the same sad guy. Oh, wait. That store sells mirrors. See what I did there? Imagine that, but in song. Lasagna's a casserole. There you go. Lasagna is a pile of sandwiches. It's not just one sandwich. It's many sandwiches. Who's there? You, bitch. That was too much. Deep fried lasagna cubes with cheese on top? Jesus. I would eat that. Jon Stewart's pizza rant? What was it about? I gotta stop dying. It was about pizza. Chicago style pizza not being pizza. Okay. What? Okay, I'm probably doing this to myself. Minus 18, Giga Turbo, damage is extra. Yeah, I'm doing this to myself. It's probably like no block too. A cheese quiche. What is slutty pizza? What does that mean? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Black Betty, Amber Amulet. Why can't I pick this up? Yeah, I would like to not anymore. I'd like to move on from it. My exit strategy from the last conversation didn't work out.
What is your desire?
Cache of Scarabs? Yup.
Do what you must.
Hey! Nito said just spaghetti about it. 10 out of 10.
In my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
I thought it would end quickly, Cybers. It ends up being worse. Rage bait circle jerk. Yeah.
This is all an illusion.
Now I got that Bo Burnham song stuck in my head. You know what's crazy? We got a pizza on Friday for launch, and then I ate pizza for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner the next day. And I still am like, I could go for a pizza. What a monster I am. What an absolute monster. No, it's no more. Omega, no more. I know, right, Sam? Good point. That he pulled a Fred right there. He's like, man, Hera, you really can't seem to get away from these rage bait comments. Anyway, so how about Jesus? It's all right. We're gonna talk about PoE. We're gonna come up with a PoE conversation to have. Oh, Grimmy, stop. All right, guys, for real. For real, we gotta get this train back on track. If I open this again, I'm dead. Oh. Wait, what? What is it shooting at? KF Totems or Holy Flame? I have no idea. This build rocks. I have not played the other one. What are they shooting at? What? Oh my god, it's the most monsters I've ever seen. Shockbox. Please don't be openable again. I'm gonna die. Why is it shooting at nothing? And they're taking damage. What is happening? A build planned after this? I don't. I have a couple ideas, but nothing planned. I wanted to say something, but I didn't. Thank you. Entry-level Atlas strategies when your Atlas is completed. This one that I'm doing right now, if your build's good enough. The Strange Barrel is about as worthless as they come.
Hello.
Whoa. Triple flat? Is that cool? With multi? Is that cool? I don't think it is, but it's kind of cool.
Till next time, shall we keep safe?
Suckers don't know this is peak. Chance to Poison Cyclone? It actually is pretty good. That would work really well on my Blade Blast or Dagger Detonation cast on crit Assassin. Invert the Truth Gem. It gives 41% chance to treat res as opposite. It sounds pretty good. I have not seen it. I haven't seen all the numbers on it, but that does sound pretty good.
I think I can sell that.
Can I design a unique? I would have to win a race, and we both know that's never happening. Yeah, it's BBODD COC. BBODD COC. Okay, so now this is the final one. Do I have an 8 mod? I don't have any. What? I corrupted all these maps and got nothing good. This has pack size, quant, additional scarabs, map bosses surrounded by tormented spirits. Not very exciting. I don't know that it's worth the investment.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Well, we'll see what we get from the vault at the end. It is really fun. Omega, I have a video on it on my YouTube. It was such a good build that the cast on crit delivery system was doing millions of damage towards dot cap. Just the Cyclone. It was really cool. If this thing gave you something to do with these pedals, I might be more interested in it. Interesting. But the pedals just give you memory strand gear, and I don't know that that's strong enough on its own, considering how few memory strand items I get. I basically get none. 1 or 2 a map that show up on my filter, so good bases. Obviously, good bases are important. Oh. Okay, we got a couple this time. You just hit +3 Dialas. Yo, that's pretty giga. It's got to be 100+ div, right? It's better. Did you have to recreate that build a league later? It wasn't the same without the charms? What were the charms that it needed? Memory strands on a ring? Haven't done that yet.
Choose what you wish.
Ooh, okay. I don't even remember what items you're talking about specifically. I don't remember. On the body armor, 800 armor or 8% increased life. I would say if it has life on it already, 8% life's pretty good. But if it doesn't, that's a brick, because then you can't use the mastery. So I would say probably the armor.
To the ruin we sought to escape.
The Affliction Ascendancy let you use charms to hit the 10.1 CDR breakpoint without Flesh and Flame. A whole orb! I don't remember the charms. Like, I don't remember the mods on them. A coin of power. Oh shit, there's a deli here.
Everyone is simply using
Uh-oh. Oh! Worm scale with 74 strands. Plus one minion with 90 strands? That's pretty cool. I thought you played that in Necro since you could craft GG daggers? I think I did, now that we're talking about it. Four operatives next to each other? What is going on? There's like a mob somewhere. Oh, yeah, he came over here. That makes sense. Yo, let me out. I gotta go drop some things off. Boxes are busted. In Mirages, they're busted. They're actually not busted outside of Mirages. I think we might be thinking of different builds, Haldir. Because I'm pretty sure I played it in Necro because I made a triple tier 1 dagger for it. It depends on what you're farming, Kestrel. That's a tough question to answer. Yeah, these are pretty sick. 27. That's not enough to make a good item. 74. Ugh.
The berry. At that price.
This is trash, sadly. Ugh.
Hello.
Here we go. We got an originator Mirage map. One divine. I guess I could Giga Juice one of these for my strat and just see how it works. Just run it. Pretty good chance I'll make my money back. This is what you're referring to? This wasn't in... Maybe I played this twice. That could be true. Oh, the charms. Yeah, these were super strong. So 8% CDR. 10% CDR. Huge AoE from it too. Yeah, I was gonna do a containment for it. Yeah. Yeah, that league was busted for power creep. Holy shit. The end game of this league was... There was so much cool stuff you could do. I've always wanted to revisit the power charge stacking Venomous setup again. But one of the things that was a huge nerf was Ralakesh getting changed. Because then you can't go Malakai's and Olesia's. So this interaction was giga powerful. But you can only get one max now. So you basically would have to abandon... It would have to be Olesia's. You couldn't abandon the power charges to defeat the whole purpose. Or you just have to drop Malakai's, I guess. This was such a cool build. I was really proud of this one. Yeah, Taste of Hate gone. Bino's buff, though. Cosprey's was actually a really good chest in this item. Or in this build. Because the free guaranteed poison for both our spells and attacks, that was super nice. Because we had curse on hit, so the first hit with our Cyclone cursed them. So everything was full poison. Hexproof enemies is actually really nice, and then +1 curse. And double corrupts on these are free. I had a corrupted blood unnatural. What a crazy build. First build for me I found that I came back to the game and I was mad I couldn't make it. Yeah. This would have to be built so differently now. But power charge stacking poison is an archetype that I find really cool. And Venomous is one of the main reasons for that. You can get a max power charge on it. You can get a ton of poison damage. You can get a ton of chance to poison. It's also just really powerful generally, right? Like aspect of the spider ramps faster. You can gain power charges. It's got flat damage, really big ES for a unique. It's just a really nice item. And nobody uses them. Look what I bought for a div. That's a lot. That's a lot of life and strength. But 9% reduced armor. Throw it in the garbage. What is this song? Castle and crit without the awaken is in a bad spot. Yeah, it definitely is a nerf. Do I have more to do in here? I think I might. Oh yeah, that's right. I left all those scarabs on the ground. There's like literally 100 scarabs on the ground. $15. What up, Dixon? +3 levels of disappointment. I know that feel, bro. Let's get some Tally Hall vibes going on right now. It's been pretty good so far. Got 36 hours on the clock. It was 50. We were at 50 hours for like half of the day yesterday. It's crazy. Not sure what to farm? I mean, I'll tell you what I'm enjoying right now. Maybe I save this for another blob. I'm enjoying strong boxes a lot. I just did a blob. Am I supposed to see? Okay, here we go. We got the memory vault.
As expected.
As expected. This is my first vault. I've actually not done this before. Oh, I talked nicely about Cosprey's will, and now he's trying to give me one. Ember Wake.
An appropriate concept for well-kept secrets.
2120 Shrapnel Ballista. Or a 500 million facetors? Isn't that really high?
A young Venarius.
500 million? Basically 1 to 20? Okay, I thought so. Clearly you want the Cospreys. We gotta check Shrapnel Ballista first. Who knows, man? Who knows? This could be the juice. Shrapnel Ballista of Steel. Balls of Steel. 2120. What are the odds? 50-50. All right, well. I guess it's cool. Lens for an Enlightened Gamba? Dude, this feels just... You know what? I think this is even the same tech as Synthesis. They reused the Synthesis like modeling system to make it look like it's like fading away on the sides of the map. And I love it. It looks a lot better. Shader, yeah, I was making up words because I don't know what I'm talking about. But it's got that same sort of vibe that it's like creeping in and like consuming. And many of you know this already. That's my favorite league ever. I loved the vibe of the league. I loved everything about it. And it makes me feel like I'm back there a little bit, which is cool.
We haven't shaped Zana's exact plan. Rather, we've extracted Zana's research based on the different sources she studied. I've never experienced anything like this. We are studying her studying. It's thrilling, and more importantly, it's progress. I did not anticipate the dangers our path created. Attempting to extract her thoughts thins the dimensional barriers around the atmosphere.
Were the trinkets you retrieved to your liking, Exile? Oh, I have to do the Originators quest line too. Do we buy like a level 1 Enlighten? So 2 to 3 is this Facetor's Lens. If you have a level 2 Enlighten, it'll make it level 3. And a little bit more. But it won't get you from 1 to 3. Can you sell these?
the Mary Lean.
You can. Do people buy them? Does it keep filling once it's full? I'm not 100% sure. Faceter's lens. $500 looks like it's 20C. No, there's one up for $100 is 20C. The most you can get is 750. Those sell for 50C. It was a hell of a first message, Espelund. I didn't want to call you out for it. I was just going to let you finish your sentence. I'm about to reroll to something else. Is this build decent at destructive play? It's very good for that stuff, yeah. Very good for that. All right, so it's worth, I don't know, like 30C? 20C? 25C maybe? I'll list it. If nobody buys it, I guess I'll use it on something. It's, I don't know, kind of goofy. All right, let's do.
Can I help?
This quest line. Wait, I can only use. Is this an oversight? I can only use 3 scarabs for his missions. You sold your 500 for 50C 3 hours ago?
What have you got?
Ah!
Hello?
What do I do here? Do I go openable again, 4 additional and rare? This feels like a waste. What do I do with this, guys? I have to have rarer. So maybe I do this. For 8 boxes. The fewer boxes you have, the less valuable this is. So... and then I need to roll it every time. That's super fun. Who doesn't love that?
What's on your mind?
More maps, more currency. Double reflect. Fred, I wish you were playing this league so you could do Fred strat and give me some ideas. More scarabs, more currency. Shaper touch, unstable tentacle fiends. Oh my god, this is so annoying. What up, Asterix? I'm doing real good. How are you? I'm doing real good. Bad friend alert. I just don't want this to kill me. The unstable tentacle fiends are just going to kill me and I'm going to be mad. Pen, damage extra chaos, and volatile cores. This is not so bad. Wait a minute. I can exalt slam this because these are free.
Can I help?
Ah, we hit the double reflect. This was such a good map otherwise. I shouldn't have been greedy. Increased damage from crits. Rare monsters revive on death. What the f... Alright, whatever. Let's try it. I hate that he is a separate map device. It drives me crazy. You can't see the drowning orcs coming? Yeah, I believe it. Ah, my fastener's lens sold already. I'm such a dope. I bet one of you guys bought it, didn't you? Didn't you, you motherfuckers? Hey, who was it? Who bought it to flip it? Which one of you? Which one of you guys? Herald of Purity and Companionship Port and BV and Minion Pact might be... Go on, I'm listening, Ice Cold.
What is your desire?
Cannot drop equipment. Okay. You motherfuckers. Witheron hits really good with it because it hits so often. I'm pretty sure that's it. Also, people don't think for themselves. They just follow build guides. So if somebody makes a build guide for it, then that's what people play. Doesn't mean it's bad. I've never played Scourge Arrow on Pathfinder, and I've played Scourge Arrow 3 times since I became a creator. Herald of Purity auto-consumes minions for minion pack to consume. That's awesome, Flying. Now you sell them back. Minion pack gives BV added fizz damage based on the life the minion consumed. Is minion packed a... What is minion packed? Let's start there. I've never used it. Is it an item? Is it on the tree? Is it a gem? What are we looking at here? Are you running into problems with Hexamune maps? No. The Covered in Ash Ring is comically worse outside of that one specific scenario. It's crazy how much worse it is. No, I don't recommend that. Herald of Purity Sentinels have good life that can be scaled. Okay. The reason I asked this is because I have a build that might be able to use this tech that would be really fun to revive. 4 belts in 7 tries. I got 1 in 2 tries. It's a new exceptional gem. Okay, let's look at this. Exceptional gems PEDB. Minion Pact. Supports spell skills. All right, I'm already dead. That hit enemies and have no reservation. Cannot support brands, orbs, channeling, arcane. Supported spells sacrifice a random nearby damageable minion on cast to gain added physical equal to 2.8% of sacrificed minion's life. From where? Oh.
This is one stack.
You're adorable.
And then there's one more. Sure.
Oh my goodness. There's so many.
I know.
There's so many I want.
That's why I was like, bring up a few.
Shredded chicken taco.
Really? Okay.
Was that not your guess?
No.
What were you gonna guess?
I was like,
I have a backup. So I'm curious if you guessed my backup.
the Canarian style chicken thighs? No.
Canarian?
It says.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
I don't believe you. Canarian?
That's what it says.
I hope it says Canadian. That would be so
No,
funny.
Canary.
Canarian?
Yeah.
What does that mean? In the way of a canary?
What was your second one?
The burger.
Okay, that was.
I thought that was really
third.
interesting.
Yeah. There's no bun though.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, is it gonna be like a soggy piece of bread?
No, there's no bun. Okay, so the chicken. Okay.
If you take a hamburger out of the bun, isn't it just meatloaf? There's a question for you, chat.
Did you tell the person that we ordered from the other meal place?
I didn't know that you did.
I did.
Follow it if you're here. We ordered. Wait. Yeah, ice cold. That's a really cool idea. You had diamond and impenetrable. What does impenetrable do?
Don't make it.
It's a hamburger steak. Thank you, dear. I love you. I can't believe it's 8. It's still bright out. Or 7 o'clock, I mean. That's crazy. Guys, it's almost summer. Signed a German? Dude, the hamburger was created in my state. It was invented in Connecticut. It wasn't invented in Germany. %100% increased armor evasion in ES. That's really good. I don't know what it's worth. Buy a German? How much credit do you want for that? It was not invented in a city called Hamburg. It was invented in Connecticut. It's not Hamburg, Connecticut. All right, I want to look at the other support. What is the other support that he was talking about? Companionship. Support skills that create minions, which can be damaged, cannot support triggers. Minions from supported skills take 15% of hit damage from their life before you, if they're your only minion. 60% more life. Oh, wow. So this is defense too. So you link this to Herald of Purity, and then Minion Pack gets linked to your physical spell. I love this. Google says it was Wisconsin. It's not hotly debated. You just Googled it. Should I use it? It's 11. I bought mine at 9 and I thought that was too expensive. Okay, if I Google, it says the hamburger is widely recognized by the Library of Congress to have been invented in 1900 by Lewis's Lunch in New Haven, Connecticut. I don't know where you guys are getting this information. Congress can't be trusted. Let me edit the wiki and then I'll let you know. The hamburger scholar guy. What did they claim that she did? I don't even know. I literally don't know anything about Helen Keller. I'm just realizing that now. It's what I used to call my teammates in COD 1, though, when they were... They said she flew a plane?
My mana is spent.
Science, you cheeky bastard. Scourger of the Menace Reliquarian? Why Reliquarian? What's the basis? Where's my Dupe Divine? That's 6 Chaos Orbs. I want a Dupe Divine. The hamburger steak, which the hamburger was based on, was a popular food brought over by German immigrants. Okay, that's fine. You're kidding that that one-shot me. That sucks so bad. Gen crit, ravenous skill, extra tree points, free purity, making you immune to ailments. I would need. I can't track all this. I don't know what ravenous skill is. I can't believe I just fucking died to that. I'm so mad. Just got home. Volatile. We ordered from Cook Unity. Well, the wife did. I thought the same thing, Burning, about Cobra Lash. But Cobra Lash just, I think it might just be too nerfed. Oh, we already finished this. Anything good? I don't know. She picked it all out. I always let her pick it all out. Where's a streamer who liked challenge? Bro, they literally just gutted the skill. What are you talking about? I was heartbroken. Were you not here? They took the skill and they took it out back and shot it. And you're like, well, were you a pussy? I just played Cobra Lash last league. It's not like I'm afraid to try it. It's one aspect of added depth. I know what you mean. If you mean like there's other sources of scaling besides follow through, yes, but the skill is now in such a bad place because it relied so heavily on that to get increased damage. I don't know where you get increased damage from.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ah, what? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Stack the shit out of something. Shield Crush Slayer. That's pretty cool. Power charge on crit for the Holy Flame Totem Imbue is awesome. Is unveiling an item supposed to be offered able to offer two of the same thing? No. Usually it will just give you two options if it can't give you a third. That's different.
Hail! Greetings.
Oh, blood saw blades. Cool. I have almost 2 million gold. We can go do King's March pretty soon. I mean, we can do it now, but. Far ahead of what, Jaeger? What do you mean? Strength stack and Cobra Lash? I mean, maybe. But, like, is it interesting if you just take a really strong existing build setup and just put a shitty skill into it? I don't think it is. Like, if I'm gonna play Cobra Lash, I want to do something cool and unique with the skill that makes the skill, like, what about the skill is interesting or cool? It has one cool thing about it. It has damage per remaining chain, and it has the ability to scale chains. I want to do that. That's why I play Cobra Lash, because I like doing that specific thing. And if that's bad, well, Cobra Lash is just a worse version of other skills now. I had the item from your crafting bench? LE Focus or Inspiration? I think Inspiration is better. And it allows you to use LE Focus in your links, which makes it easier to color. Must be nice to get 2 hits. Low tolerance and sadism to get poison duration below the Cobra Lash hit rate. The Cobra Lash hit rate is definitely not the problem. You're going to have a lot of it, so that might be difficult. I have enough to make the min-maxed Holy Flame with Nimbus a week sooner, so I'm going to make a different build instead. Wait, what? You're like, I made so much money on this build that I can max it out, so I'm not going to. I don't understand. I got to pee real quick. Music end? What? Power charge on crit is really good. It's 20% more damage. Welcome back at us. Whoa. I was like, God, I didn't see that you replied. I thought you were calling me Snuggy, and I was like, that's a lot even for you. Snug? Who you calling Snuggy? The best one was knockback? Yeah, I've had bad luck so far with the coins. The Nameless Seer. Does this map have anything on it? Rare monsters are possessed? That sounds like it's gonna kill me. Let's do it. I really want to... Has anybody been doing legions in Mirages, and how is it? Dodri skin. I don't know when the last time I saw that item. Apex Rage. Looks like Dodri's might be the rarest for dust. Coin of Power 70 now? Yeah, it's gonna get real expensive. I'm just holding mine. I think they're gonna keep going up because as more people get money to start doing that, and they get to their build to the point where it's worth trying that, to the moon. If it's anything like Legion, not too bad. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What map am I doing right now? I'm in Spider Lair. Okay. So Spider Lair has 6 horned scarabs, 2 implicit Torrent's Reclamation. That could actually be a pretty cool outcome. This is called the Silly Boy. From silly pondering comes legend, and from legend, horned fortune. I don't know what that means. But horned scarabs are like probably not worth enough for that to be your main div card. So I don't think it's worth scrying this on anything.
My mana is spent.
Choose what you wish.
3 Atlas bosses or a cache of currency. I feel like the cache of currency is total bait. Like the bosses are kind of whatever too. Astrolabe is too RNG heavy. When it hits the Scarab mod, it's bigly, but everything else is worthless. I'm doing cheap boxes right now. It does nothing. I've used this and gotten the bosses. What do you mean by it's bugged? Bugged meaning they don't show up or they don't drop anything or what? Oh, it doesn't spawn them in certain layouts and shit. This feels also not good. Foxnode, Scarabs, Map Effect, and Exarch. Yep. Why do I even click these caches, dude? I don't even know why I do, honestly. I'm just coping my brains out that one day it'll be worth clicking one of them. I should just be ignoring them. I'm not blocking anything. I could be. I'm not at the moment, though. I'm not saying you should or shouldn't. I'm just saying what I'm doing. It's more so somebody, if I go, yeah, you should block, and then someone goes, yeah, but you're not blocking. And it's just like, all right, now I have to reconcile that. So I just want to get out in front of it. Oh my god. The currency cache dropped me 5 fusing orbs. Holy shit. I'm going to pick all this up just so I feel less bad about it. Look at all that currency I just got, guys. Oh, well, at least we're going to get a triple operatives.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, I'm not a beast of burden? Damn, bro. 26. This is not enough to matter. Why am I picking up Augs? What am I doing? Ooh. I take it back. Do I have any exalts? Still got some strands left. God damn it. I'm gonna have to leave this map and come back into this zone. Actually, I'm just gonna drop the Dodries. It's a couple C worth of
I am no beast of burden.
Oh wow. This sucks. I gotta tighten up that filter once more. Angel, why do you feel like you're throwing away time? Isn't it just in addition to what you were already doing? It's not like taking away anything, right? Yeah, most of the mods feel really bad. Like if you're farming scarabs and you get 80% more scarabs, that feels good. But like most of the time you don't. You get just like random shit. All right, here we go. We're gonna Exalt Slam this. We are hoping for big life or big flat evasion. We got 99 life. That's pretty good. It's still got memory strands left. Big evasion. Tier 4. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. It's probably worth 30, 40 C. The problem is the dex is actually not valuable. Like, you'd think like dex on an evasion helmet's good, but like nobody wants that. But it's otherwise a fairly nice item. All right, to the loot filter. We gotta go turn all the alcohol sounds back on. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Huh? I will come down a sec. Here we go. You loved it? No, we did a vote, and actually the majority of people, we had 60 votes, 70 votes, and the majority of people wanted it off. I was surprised, but fair enough. Don't even joke about the filter. I was luckier with it, that's true. Makes me run other maps and it uses different scarabs. Oh, okay, that's fair. Is there any other way to level your build besides rolling magma? I don't use rolling magma in my leveling, so I don't know if you're thinking of a different person, different build. There's no rolling magma in the build at all. All right, we'll do this. Let me run downstairs quick. We'll do this in a sec. Show off my belt. Kirby. All right, Papa's back. I just ate some food. And now it's time to update the filter. Nice, ET. That's good news. Hotfix 13. I haven't looked at the first 12. Map stash affinity was taking priority over Blight and Delirium. That's good. Fix the memory thread currency not dropping from memory tears in maps after completing the quest versions of all three. Fix Suresh using his tracking beam ability against targets in melee range, which it can't reach. Fix these were several rogue exile replacements were doing far more damage than intended. Okay. Okay, new scarabs weren't available. Hive Breach could fail to spawn waves. Arcali spiders. Controller. All right, cute. Nothing too exciting there. I think I move this here. Jewelers, no. Bindings, yes. Chromes, I think, are super cheap. So we just shut that off entirely. Small stacks. I think we cleaned this up fairly nicely. I guess like fusings probably aren't worth picking up anymore. We'll try this for now. Set that currency setup. Div cards. We see way too many div cards. Ugh. I hate this. And I hate doing this. I don't want to do it. Cut my clicks in half. That's smart. Good night, goddess. Which astrolabe are you testing, Angel? What did I sell? 27 Cs. Wow.
What's on your mind? She said. She is not my son.
Runes of the Searing Exarch. I'm not going to be able to see those. I've been using them like crazy, but people might be using Chaos a lot too. But yeah, I use a ton of Exalts, and I still am like, I'm not buying them. Just sustaining how many I'm using, which is probably why they're so cheap, because nobody needs to buy them. There's only so much stuff to slam, right? At the end of the day, like, it's just not worth just, like, slamming nothing. And there's just not that many items, at least in my experience. Put my old scarabs in, we'll swap to the Dom set. Is there a good place to see what all these astrolabes like really fully do? Like all their mod options? Like, do they all have the same list of mods they can roll? More scarabs. We found the thing that helps what I'm doing. They roll completely different. I've also tried the Deli and Harvest one, and the mods are mechanics specific. The Templar just happens to be Egan and boss theme. Okay. So really, it seems like they're useful if they do the thing that you're already farming. So it might be a good idea to build a farm around using one. Like, there's not enough generic power for it to be just use this on any whatever you're doing. I think the Egan one might be the closest to that. Would you agree with that? On Ritual, I was getting more rerolls. Okay. Two splinters from the deli? What? PWDB has all the mods, but they're not categorized. Okay. On your pilfering, you have 7 times more chaos than exalts. That's surprising. I didn't think it was that much. Get the Mirage on a Guardian map, you do the other fight twice? I believe so, yeah. Right, yeah, so the Breach one is the one that has, like, real synergy with what you're trying to do, and the rest of them are just kind of like, you're hoping to get the right thing. Interesting. Well, that's not good. That seems like a very specific issue that I doubt we're going to see a fix for.
Zara will not like this.
Nice, Pocho. You have a link for my farming strat? I don't. I should probably make one though. Let me get out of this map and I'll make it. You miss Harvey? Me too. What content pairs well with essences for farming? Destructive play.
Hello. Greetings.
You're farming scarabs too? That sucks. Feels bad, man. Wait, what? Why would anyone want to buy this? Tazonde's Toxic Rain. Blueprints is another good one, yeah. This week there, sugar. Can I remember if I can pull my tree? Oh, I can. Here we go. Okay. Exclamation point. Atlas. What is Atlas? Oh, that's my breach starter stuff. So
Okay, sub.
did that not work? Is it command edit Atlas? Oh, there we go. All right, it's all set.
Hello.
Okay, sub.
Yeah, cheers. Yeah, good. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs to Cycle and Chaotix. Appreciate you, bud. How are you, my friend?
Greetings.
These feel annoying to do. These memory strands, they just feel like a lot of work. Like, I kind of want to just run them white just to get the boss. That's how I feel. So do you have to do anything to itemize the boss map that you get next? Somebody said they couldn't figure out how to itemize it.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Did you like this shot? I'm loving it. I'm having a blast. Making really good money. Which one, Angel? It's bugged. It just got hotfixed. It just drops. Okay. A coin of skill. I'm jealous of your strategy. It sounds cool, but I don't think my build could do it. You described it to me and I immediately was like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. No wonder you were willing to share it with me. Mage blood? Oh no, just garbage again. Well, I guess we'll take the heat shiver. I haven't priced it, but I don't imagine it's worth much. Why am I not reading these, dude? All of my deaths today have felt like this. Just like not paying attention and just like walking into DD with no monsters around. Maybe it's not the siege ballista. Okay, that's a little toxic. One map, 3 divines, 2 Valdos, and a fracture. Amethyr? I'd be really upset with you if that wasn't such a good one. What calc?
Good day.
I thought this was supposed to drop something. I think I have one more to do. That's all it is. I'm dummy. Ooh, boy, this was looking real juicy. Not quite. Not quite. Heat Shivers 5C? What about with a power charge? Okay. Look what I got today. What'd you get?
My mana is spent.
Previous card duped, apothecary didn't, the one after duped. Well, you'll still take the apothecary. Maybe I should go run to File Cathedral in order to get the apothecary onto a good map. Any cheap uniques you think would benefit from the corruption currency? That's a good question. Now I'm cutting to mind, but I haven't been thinking about this at all, and now I will be. The first thing that came to mind when I saw the currency was cloak and lightning coil. But is it better than getting plus levels on attack builds? Yeah.
Approach, challenger.
So hard to say. Why a random one? Oh, you're talking about the jewel calculator in PUB. I don't know why it's pulling from standard. Just do an old school angel and just buy one and then divine it until it has what you want on it. Remember how stupid that was? We actually were out here divining these into infinity. Because divines were forced. Well, it wasn't so much about the fact that it was expensive to do. What I mean is, you didn't know what you were getting. You literally would just divine it and then put it back in your tree, look at every node, and be like, nope, not it. Do it again. It was horrible. And sometimes you would try it in like every slot you had to see if it would be good for you anywhere. That's how powerful they were. And we were willing to do that. Nimbus would go hard on this? It really would. That is the end game plan. It's just very expensive, obviously. Not a single swing from a div card yet. I've been doing boxes for 100 maps. Maybe not 100, maybe like 60 or 70 maps. But no swings yet. Yeah, ashes is the solution, Adam. Once you get ashes, you won't think of that at all. And now ashes is getting very cheap. Elementalist is the best fizzed out ascendancy with Shock and Chaos Golem. That feels wrong. What was the question? Are you asking me if I agree? I don't know that much about FizzDot, so I mean, thematically, I get it. Oh, is Elementalist the best? Okay, is was on a line above to me, and it ended with a period, so it didn't register as a question. Is Elementalist the best FizzDot Ascendancy with Shock and Chaos Golem? I think it is, and I think that's why a lot of people are doing it. But like I said, I don't really know a ton about FizzDot. It's hard for me to give like a strong opinion about that. Okay. How is this still going? How is this still going?
Hello?
Are you playing Ruthless? I know if there's a joke in there, I don't get it. New shipment strategy? Go on. I'm listening. I've been mentally theory crafting Reliquary and Widowhail stuff. What up, Baka? How are you, bud? Is farming ore and maps and getting divs and mirror shards? Did they like totally overdo it? Just a question? Does this look like Ruthless? I don't understand how that's... This is nothing like... Ruthless is like... Nothing. There's nothing going on in Ruthless. I am a full juice softcore trade. I thought you were like insulting my... like how much money I had or something. Because that actually would be pretty funny if I like showed my currency tab and you were like, is this Ruthless? You new to the game? Oh, okay. So Ruthless is a game mode that basically is completely stripped down. Yeah, exactly, Vic. That's where my head's at. You can get 375. Is it 75? Is that what they nerfed it to? You can get 375% quiver effect. That's what? I teleported and it teleported me back into the Ice Nova. Not like this. Servers? I haven't really been having any server issues. Oh, that sucked. I wish I was a little bit tankier. I don't really know what I would do though to get it without like big investment. I mean, I guess I could just drop some damage. That is what I could do. I have plenty of damage. Nice, Alpha. What'd you play?
My mana is spent.
Day 5 just started? What do you mean? I finished my 216. Should I farm or try to get watchstones? I would get at least a couple watchstones before you stop to farm. If you have none, I would go get like Eater Exarch and then Egan. RF check. It was off. It was off again.
The sky burns. God tests me. Impure sinners.
Oh.
Allow me.
Nice. Drops it on the ground. How on earth would it be day 5? Why are we debating this? Today's what? Monday? Day 4 just started. 6 hours ago. We're 6 hours into day 4 right now. Yo, if this hits move speed, this is cracked. It didn't. Oh, I'm dying. Ow. Oh, do it again. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Let's go. It's day 4. I'm in New Zealand. Well, it doesn't matter where you are. You could tell, like, the league started 6 hours ago, 4 days ago.
Only thing that's gonna make this a little better is a splash.
No matter where in the world you are, it started 6 hours ago, 4 days ago. Actually, Greg's my dad, and the league started 4 days ago. forgot the time change? Oh, that actually is true. I did forget the time change. So it started 5 hours ago, 4 days ago. I'm old Greg. This is garbage, right? Mine's like perfectly rolled and it's worthless. I'm old Greg. Time's not timing, indeed. It's harder than you think to do time. You did Deadeye, Rain of Arrows, fell OP. Deadeye, Rain of Arrows is super nice. I did that in a gauntlet. Justice for 17 minutes. Oh, goodness. Trauma is not very exciting. So this helmet has double tier 1 res, tier 1 life, tier 2 armor and evasion, and tier 2 strength. And it's got memory strands on it. So it's already worth a div. Now, do I craft flat armor and evasion on it and sell it? Or do I slam it again and use up those memory strands? If I craft, I can use one of these, Orbs of Unraveling. These are fun. And try to upgrade the strength and the armor, which is pretty tempting. Or if I slam and it doesn't consume a lot of the strands, I can do both. Let's slam. Rarity, tier 1. That's actually pretty interesting. It used up all of our strands, though. Yeah, I imagine this is a couple dips.
I think I could sell that.
This is pretty nice, too. A chance to ignite is probably dead. Rip. Angel, you've become like a totally different person. Seeing you be like, I got to maps in 3 hours and I've been farming endgame content nonstop for 4 days on this build. Maybe I'll re-roll. I'm impressed. You scorched me to maps. Now, you weren't streaming. I had a little bit of a disadvantage. And we weren't racing. But you flew to maps. I was very impressed. Is this okay? Energized armor? I haven't gotten a single jewel from these boxes that's any good. Hey, what up, Swiggy? How's your experience thus far? Ooh, a nightmare map. I find it really interesting that nightmare maps are all on the same item. What? What is this? What is this guy? I don't do damage to him. Turns charges. 100% suppress. Rare monsters are possessed. He's got regen, hasted, crit, haste. Oh, crit resistance. Oh, he might just be taking like 0 damage between the crit resistant and the 100% suppress.
I dodged that, dude.
I did not dodge that. I never made that claim. Oh, I'm sad. I'm literally never gonna level. I'm never gonna level.
Can I help?
In fairness, I'm bad.
Do we need to be
if I was a
toxic
better
right now?
player, perhaps things would be different.
Do we need to be toxic right now, Adam from Australia?
Didn't like that.
Hello, would you recommend a strong build, please? For what? Like, what kind of content do you want to do? And I'm back. He's been summoned. How long does it take to roll for 140% currency? I'm rolling for strong boxes, but you get the idea.
And stretch and back. Now flex.
I sang that in my head, goat. Some people are running Dialas instead of Cloak on this build. If you run Dialas, your defenses drop precipitously. Runegraft of Resurgence. They lowered it? No, somebody said today that they were getting it. Molten Shell in my pussy has joined the area. All right. Minus 20 max. Oh my god, this is gonna kill the shit out of me. That might be my brother. Seriously, honestly, it really does. What a name. How much are these? 30? I started Holy Flame, but I haven't looked at your build. All right. Is that a flex? All your kids are all your characters have name like that? Static Gather My Cheeks. Good one. First of all, Chad, back off, relax. It didn't exist when I made the guide. We didn't have it. It was in the video. I talked about it in the video fairly extensively. But yeah, it just didn't exist when I put the guide together. I should add it. You're right. Oh, no, I know. It was, just out of curiosity, why are you doing this thing completely wrong? Just out of curiosity. Don't tell me to fuck off. You said just out of curiosity and then made a statement. You didn't. You weren't curious. You knew that I just didn't include it. Do I use the Maven Chisel of Scarabs? Yeah, you can get Exalt Shards. Sick. Do I even want to do this? This is barely any Scarabs. 35%. I gotta keep going. I just wanted to do... I can exalt this. I just wanted to do one map that was like giga juiced, you know? More currency, quantity. You know what? Let's just do it.
The Mary. I'll put the word out.
Maybe there was a reason that you were omitting this important information. I'm just fucking with you, dude. I'm just fucking with you. All right. We are going to run a containment on this Scarab fully Miraged Originator Tier 16. I'm probably going to die 6 times. But that's okay. All right, I don't have any containments. I got to go get one.
I'll put the word out.
I'll put the word out. Are you using any Astrolabe? I don't know that there are any that are worth using. You know what I mean? What Astrolabe should I be using? Obviously, what I should do, if I'm gonna do this, is I should Astrolabe all the maps around it, and then I don't think that's anything. That's space pussy. That's what that is. All right, I'll be here all night. And there's my next character name. I keep getting an error during your ads. Ads keep restarting the 3 minutes. What? Somebody give that poor guy a sub. Muppet, you better message me when you make that character. All right, forget the Astrolabe. We're just going to do it. I just want to see how this feels. We're going to do a city square with all the juice. It's due to U block?
Okay, sub.
Spot, thank you for the gifted sub to Niauben. I appreciate you for saving that poor soul. Tell him to refresh. All right, here we go. It's time to do the juice. No Astrolabe. Did you give 2 subs to claim the job? Yes, I gave them to Mr. Cahal.
Have walked these time-worn stones.
Ooh, we got more Scarabs. We got more scarabs in the side zone. Yo! That's so lucky. Alright, here we go.
Countless generations.
Please give me like 4 operative boxes, please. Neo Ben, now you don't have any advertisements. Any other build comes to mind from both mapping and bossing. There's one operative. Oh, this map cost me a lot. You better fucking pay up, map. You better pay up, map. Oh, here we go. Another operative. Oh my god. We're popping off. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're popping off so much. We haven't gotten anything really good yet, but it's only a matter of time. Oh! Ah! Again, no good jewels. Tradition Scarab? Is that a good one? I don't remember the names of all of them. It's very difficult to do that. Also, did you just happen to see that? Oh my god, there's so many operative strong boxes in here. There we go, I heard a swing. Resonant Cascade. Is that room really a swing? Bro, this is so ridiculous. The loot is on my filter from like across the map. The 100C? Alright, well that's good. Pays for the map, almost. Double fortunate card? This is the most hilarious map I've ever done. One more operatives for containment. Do it. We use it again. Oh. Oh, in an opal. No, I definitely made money doing this. This is very profitable. Without finding anything really good, it's profitable. Bro, I haven't even done the actual map yet. That was just a Mirage. It was just a Mirage. Gayback was the name of the monster? Oh, this is trash, isn't it? What am I doing? Like, do I put this all into a tab and price it to see how much I made? I don't know if I feel like doing that. Yeah, let's do it. We're running the map. We might as well. Bag Boy Services? Bro, I literally haven't even run the map yet, and I have like 3 portals worth of loot. Bro, I'm never gonna get a good jewel from that. They just don't exist. This thing perfectly rolled is decent. Yeah, 30C. It's like a 1 in 5. Might as well pick them up. Force. These are all revealed. What are the different color ones? ES, Trap, Multi-Res. Oh, this is, Energy from Within. This is not good? Oh, I thought people use this. Maybe in a different timeline. No way am I already at max. Bruh. I gotta try to pick up as many of these as I can. You picked up a divine vessel, my guy. Thanks. Problem solved. Oh, I can't portal out. I forgot. Small oversight. So dumb. I did my pantheons. Don't you lie about me. That's rude.
My mana is spent. I am no beast of thunder.
Angel, just link it. That's not even true. I don't know why that's still there. I told Hans to delete that. I can't die in this map because I need all my portals for looting. You're a sassy boy today, Chad Wise the Brave. Maybe time to tighten the filter a bit. All I'm picking up are scarabs. I'm not taking scarabs off my filter in a scarab farm on day 3 or day 4. Excuse me, day 4. Excuse me, day 4. I'm also probably not going to be doing this as like a real strategy. It's too much work. This feels like Nem 3 farming. Alright, is that it? Are we good in here? Are we good in the first half of this map? Alright. Now let's run the map now. Not gonna be nearly that. It's not really the other half of the map because most of the scarabs came from the operative boxes in there. Can I get the rarest one in here somehow? Ooh, we got a fungal astrolube. I don't know if that's good or not. I should look into the prices of all the astrolabes, so at least I can pretend I have some understanding of them. I did a 1 out of 5 and all. The only mod I care about keeping 3 times in a row. Crafting do be like that. A Devenge! Un Da Vinci! Hated EB and you re-rolled to what? Where is my duped divine? Greg? All right. Whew. Spin to win. Anything interesting with the spin to win? Any interesting tech? Like you doing the new Void Shockwave stuff? Fungal astrolabe is for blight, which I probably should have known. 15C, less than I expected. It's apparently pretty giga. Yeah, I mean, it looked cool. It just looks like better shockwave, right? I was thinking about doing Poison Cyclone with Void Shockwave. Is that stupid? Bosses, I believe, have to drop them. This map took me 45 minutes. This map took me 3 to 6 business days. Man, not one? That's crazy. That's so unlucky. I'm sorry. Sorry that you had to deal with that. That fizz reflect is killing my buzz. Yikes.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
All right. We've got 1.8 div worth of raw currency, 116C of div cards, 32C worth of maps, and 2.1 divs worth of scarabs, allegedly. Thought the camp froze? What do you mean? Y'all stonking, y'all glorping. I am. I just made 4.8 divines in one map. So, Resonant Cascade is allegedly 70C. Instability. Terrors. I feel like this isn't super accurate. Somebody told me Tradition was 100C, and this says it's 4C. That's a large discrepancy. 4C. Sucking and glorping. Nice, Natalie. How are you? Map per hour. How long? Actually, can somebody like scroll back in the VOD and see how long that map took? If it was less than 30 minutes, this is a good strategy. Also, I didn't get lucky at all. I got no good scarabs. The best one was 70C. No containments. I don't feel like any part of this was lucky. With the amount of investment, like, I would say this is probably a below average map. But yeah, if I could do 2 of these per hour and average 5 or 6 divines per map, what did I run? I did a tier 16.5 fully miraged containment. It was 11 minutes. That's actually significantly less than I guess. If I had to actually guess, I would have said like 20 to 22 minutes would have been my guess. So 11 minutes, let's call it, 13 or 14. You do four of them pretty easily per hour. It's like a little over 2 divs of investment. Yeah, and if this is actually on the low end, it's just a lot of work to set up. Not necessarily a lot of work, but you have to roll the map well. You have to have expensive scarabs, which I don't love doing. It makes me feel like stressed about my returns. Anyway. That was a cool little experiment. I'm not doing it again, that's for sure. I wonder how many scarabs I actually got in that map. Now that I think about it, there was probably several, like 300 maybe? I mean, it's a total guess, but like the number of stacks of 10 that I had, probably 300.
What do we ship? At that price?
3 to 1 the bad ones? Yeah, I'm not gonna do all that yet. Yo, dude, what'd you get? Nice. Yeah, I need a bigger inventory for sure. Yeah, sure. You doing group play? Do you get XP on the floor?